Wait, chat, welcome back. In the way. Yesterday I didn't manage to stream because wholly overworking is the only right word. I know that today is actually going to be Zenless Zone Zero's brand new unit, Naga. Right? I know Naga came out, but I have delegated to my trusted executive account manager, yes, Beth, to make the decision if we pull for Naga. From what I understand, is that Naga is like the craziest anomaly stunner unit in the history of Zenless Zone Zero. So if you want to play Mibaba, if you want to play AOD, if you want to play Anomaly, any Anomaly actually, you straight up just pull for Naga, and that is pretty much it. Now, unfortunately, your streamers... Yo, Lone, Liar, thank you so much for 22 months. Thank you.
22 years. Hail
22 years.
Mrstarsavior.
Thank you. Unfortunately for Naga and Zenless Zone Zero, your streamer is a little bit occupied with this other game, which is known as the greatest gacha game in the history of gacha games, and that is gonna be Mrstarsavior. Also, bro, I finally unlocked Emily's lock screen, which is absolutely diabolical. But that is not the main topic of contention. The main topic of contention of why I'm gonna be doing this stream for y'all today is going to be this. Chat. It took me no lesser than 6 to 7 hours. And I am very, very happy to announce, after all that, I have finally finished the entire unit analysis guide for every single Mrstarsavior unit you're gonna be having in the entire game. Every single unit, every single build, every single utility, I have went through and did everything. Right? Bro, I don't even think I've put in this much effort into a game on a launch. The last time I remember, it was like probably Zenless or like Our Knights, bro. But I was like, it took me a long ass time to finish this. So today we're just gonna be going through every single one of these bad bitches. But that being said, I am actually a little bit of a liar, right, Mr. Lie. Because while this does in fact say every single unit, it is not every single unit. So the way I basically went about to structure this is that I'm not gonna be including the units that basically no one use. All right. So if y'all do want to like understand what like some of the double, like if they are only in a single tier, whereas like mid or like bad, then I will use them. Right. So I've talked about like Lydia as well as Lydia. But generally speaking, I wouldn't really go through that much. So it's gonna be all the units above tier 3. Roughly, okay, DS3, I go through everything, right? Then tier 2, I go through like half of those. And then afterwards, if we see more interest for like the more niche units down, we can talk about them a little bit more in the future. So today is gonna be the main, this is gonna be our main content. I'll just be going through everything. Then tomorrow is going to be this other star game. Which is known as Honkai Star Rail, right? Because in case y'all forgot that your streamer is this streamer that streams this other star game, bro's name is Asheville, guys, right? Asheville is coming out, right? The pre-install is going to be available. So if y'all only started watching me because of Mrstarsavior, there's this other star game called Honkai Star Rail. This is actually, yo, Amu.
19 years of Huenka Star Rail.
Yo, thank you so much for the 90 months, Mr. Firefly. Yeah, but if you guys watch my channel for this other game called Star Rail, it is also another turn-based gacha game. Your streamer low-key started off his career on this game. Technically, it's Counter-Strike, but this was like the main game I was playing for a super long time. But I've not been in too much of a connection with Mr. Star Rail because Mrstarsavior is frankly speaking way too fun, right? As of this current moment, Mrstarsavior is a better game than Starville. So tomorrow we will still be checking out Mrstarsavior, Mr. Nish, right, Mr. Jiaoqiu, just to get a little bit of them general things going, because at the end of the day, your streamer still needs to put food on the table. And speaking of putting food on the table, yo chat, I actually cannot believe I did this myself, but for the first time in a billion years, guys, for the first time in a billion years, you know how like MrPokke, he always has this thing called Oilers, right? He always has this thing called Oilers, where like Mr. Oilers, they will basically help MrPokke fund his gacha addiction, right? So for the first time in an extremely long time, your streamer actually went ahead and swiped in a gacha game, right? Your streamer dropped in 1,000 Singapore. This is me, all right? This is out of my own pocket. 1,000 Singapore dollars into Mrstarsavior. I don't even think I've topped up in a gacha game ever since like Epic 7, which is kind of ironic because all the gacha games that I top up is usually those PvP gacha games, right? It's Epic 7, it's Uma Musume. Yeah, I swiped I think like $500 for like MLB Killer Black. Yeah, so the last time I actually topped up in a gacha game was Uma Musume, right? So this is the first, technically this is my first top up that I've done in the entire year. I don't think I've topped up like a single time throughout my journey. Like my R-Knight's Anvil account is completely free, right? So I've literally not spent a single cent on gacha games ever since Killer Black, right? So I think this $1,000, it is my business expense for the entire year, right? This will be my business expense for the entire year. So I will no longer be swiping Mrstarsavior, I hope, because this is a pretty big amount of Boombas for me. So that is pretty much it. I think we can send this for the clip. Yeah, and also I need to show you guys this on stream, because in order for a business expense to classify as a business expense, it has to be part of my business, right? So yep, this is proof that I am in fact spending this as a business expense. So I'm gonna be using this as a tax write-off, absolutely. But in any case, see you guys on a clip channel. MrPokke finally swipes in another gacha game, right? Okay, thank you. Alrighty, with that out, bro, I didn't raise swipe, by the way. As in, it is a Steam top-up. So as of right now, I still haven't spent the money in the game yet. So like everything that I've bought so far, it is purely from Mr. Omega's oil funds. So I haven't bought anything new. But I will basically use that as like a reserve. And if I do want to add anything else, I will basically top it on, essentially, right? Will you check out the new DU? Yes. Yes. Okay, tomorrow we'll definitely play Starville, guys, right? Tomorrow is not going to be Mrstarsavior. Tomorrow we'll 100% play Starville. It's just that today is like our last focused day for Mrstarsavior before Starville. So tomorrow will be Starville, and I think Thursday will probably also be Starville, because usually we also have like those like, okay, because like there's anomaly arbitration, guys, right? There's anomaly arbitration reset, and as much as Asriel is not gonna be something that y'all really concern yourself with, we still have anomaly arbitration, right? Because it's gonna be the giant pom-pom. Is that a mecha that's coming out? So tomorrow is gonna be Starville. Thursday is probably gonna be Starville. Then Friday, I'm not too sure what else is gonna be coming up, but we will see. I do know that tomorrow at roughly 7 p.m. Actually, not 7 p.m. 6 p.m. 6 or 7. Where is it? 6 or 7? Because they did mention it's like it's GMT 9, right? This is okay, 6 p.m. Okay, so this is gonna be 6 p.m. So tomorrow there's gonna be a Mrstarsavior first official live stream at 6 p.m. So when that happens, we'll definitely be there. Today I started stream a little bit late once again, but tomorrow will definitely be early. In fact, tomorrow is gonna be a 4 p.m. stream, because tomorrow is gonna be HSRD. Right? So tomorrow we're gonna be having our 4 p.m. stream. We'll do our daily videos, we'll do our pools and everything. Then at 6 p.m. we'll watch this and we'll see what's up. I have a couple of notes over here. just to hope that these things get implemented global, because the devs have shown like really good listening skills from what has been going on in KR and JP. So hopefully when these things do eventually come out, I'll be very happy. I think out of all of these dev season, the number one thing that I hope to see them getting added is this. This is my number one thing. Also, bro, chat, speaking of RDA, am I rank 1? I don't think I'm rank 1 anymore. I'll be very surprised if I'm still rank 1. No! Oh my god, wait, who took me, bro? Misfitner. Oh my god, yeah, oh your chat. Yo, Kami has played RTA, by the way. The Giga Mega Whale of Mrstarsavior picked up RTA, and in one day, this level 219 guy, in one day, bro became rank 3. In one day. I've not met him on the ladder yet, but he just played like today. Because before I went to bed, I was rank 1. And then after I went to bed and woke up, bro just spawned in to rank 3. So within like 12 hours, he instantly climbed rank 3. Yep, the level 219 guy. This little profile picture, right? This profile picture, it is from getting 5,000 pulls. You have to pull on Mrstarsavior 5,000 times to get this, right? So he is like the giga, he is at the mega shield of Mrstarsavior, right? So I hope I never met this guy ever, but to be completely fair, I really have an experience of getting cooked by whales, because I do go up against JP players and KR players quite often, right? Especially when you're climbing for diamond, you're gonna match up with a lot of like JP and KR players. So it is gonna be a little bit annoying, but other than that, I do have some times where I can win against them. So even if I hope that Kami is just like we never match, right? Because it will be very scary to fight, bro. But I do hope to eventually be the first person to hit diamond though. Okay, chat. Compared to Kami, I'm a light spender, right? Comparatively speaking, I'm a light spender. The amount of money that bro struck, it is probably like, if I have to make a guess, it's probably 20,000 USD. Because, okay, this current account, okay, to be in complete transparency, this account, the current value I have put in, it is only from Omega's oil, which is 1,000, right? Which is 1,000. So my actual spend in this game on this account right now is 1,000, right? So if I were to put a guess, Kami is probably 20 times of mine. Like legit 20 times. I have not added my next 1,000 yet, but we will see how that is gonna be going forward. Yeah, that is basically like some people's entire annual salary. Yep, because in gacha games, in PvP gacha games, that is the reality of life, right? Some billionaire out there is gonna swipe your annual salary on a gacha game, and unfortunately, because of a mainstream gacha game not having PP, you will never ever know that, right? But in the PvP-based leaderboard RTA gacha game, you will definitely encounter the 1%, the real 1%, to remind you of income inequality in the real world. Because unlike in the PvE baby gacha game, there is income inequality, right? Just like in the real world. So it ain't what to do, it is what to do, right? Okay. What else did I do? Yo, Firefly. Okay, yo, Firefly, please. Thank you so much for the super chat. The 1v20 Firefly video, I am going to put it on hold for a while, because unfortunately this game has taken too much of my attention. But I will come back to it. Right? We'll put a pin on it and we'll circle back to it, right? Some might say one day, but I will definitely make it, right? I'll definitely make it. Right? So thank you for the super chat. In any case, I think we'll just go through our daily village. And then after daily village, I want to just basically go through the guide with you guys. And then if you guys have like any questions regarding like Mrstarsavior, feel free to ask me after the guide. Like, you know how if you guys go for like lessons, right? Like if you guys go for like lectures or like classes, and then you have like a professor. Now the professor is like giving the, so like leave your Q&A after I go through everything over here, because it would have probably answered some of your questions. Then I hope to make my journey guide after I end stream today. Then I'll get my journey guide out most likely off stream, because that is a big ask, especially for players who are starting to clear 1836. So that is pretty much it. MrPokke, are you still number 1? We must train hard, no surrender, bro. Absolutely. Also, this music is so cute. Okay. Here. Alright. Yep, we've already seen this before, so that is gonna beat it. 07 Chen. Silly Chen. Oh. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I have no idea what is that. But oh my goodness. Crazy silly Chen. Silly Chen. Chen and enemy. So this says teacher let you stand up and answer. There's no teacher. And there is. Whoa! Life. Sweaty. Oh my god, girlfriend. Oh my god, girlfriend. Oh my god, our girlfriend. Our girlfriend. Bro, is it not great that AI has become this developed? Crazy AI development. Oh my god, yo, okay, Chen, respectfully, 2 minutes is a little bit too long, but I love Chen. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get it. It's kind of buggle. Will you try this Arden team? What the fuck? Is a super break Arden with elation? Holy super break Arlen with elation, 0 cycling anomaly arbitration. Oh my goodness, that is actually crazy. 0 cycle. Yeah, do not worry about the cost, but that is absolutely crazy. W Arlen, the current HSR community. Nothing is showing, but that's very, very nice. Yay. Okay, wait. AI. Also, wait, I just realized. Let me mute this for a while. Because this is a bit distracting. Okay, thank you. WAI. PA. Very AI, very, very good. I love AI. Okay, is this a reason why Pokke won JP player?
Pokke destroyed level 150 JP user. I mean,
oh my god.
Look, all I'm saying is I heard
wait. Okay. Yeah, what's up?
Pokke destroyed level 150 JP.
It happened, by the way. It happened on stream. Our first match. I think it was like 2 days back. It happened on stream, by the way. That's your stream.
User. I mean, look, all I'm saying is I heard apparently Korean and Japanese players are purposely losing to global players so we don't uninstall the game. Pokke just.
Y'all saw that match, okay? Y'all literally saw that match, right? Y'all saw that match. Wait, is it on the clip channel? It's on the clip channel. Bro, we giraffed and played normally, bro. And then bro underestimated us, and then we got the W, right? So respectfully, you're done, Genesis, right? Respectfully. Why the hell did I even add Genesis, right? Respectfully, absolute cinema. Holy shit, bro! I'm gonna watch anime very, very soon. That is huge. Is that Silver Wolf? Is that Silver Wolf in a VTuber outfit? Oh my god. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's a VTuber. Oh, it is just a VTuber. VTuber balls. Oh, VTuber balls. Oh, that's Kananta. What's Kananda? That's Silverwood, bro. Right? Okay, but Kananda, that is very, very interesting. VTuber balls. Wait, it is on the clip chat. Wait, can you link that clips? Wait, Sarah, do you have the clips? Feel them in real life. Yo, chat. Y'all can feel. Can y'all feel that? Oh shit! Wait, give me 1 second. Is it here? Perfected this cheat to win. Oh, is it here? Okay, do what? Okay, all right, yo, all right. Okay, wait. Okay, this guy, we low-key bullied him. It is what it is. Okay, but, bro. So we gonna match with this JP guy, right? Does this look like his ending, chat? Does this look like his ending? Does this look like he's running it down right now? Does this look like that? You know what I'm saying? Does this look like he FF'd? Does it look at any point he FF'd? No. Alright, no, it was a well-fought, hard-earned victory, alright? So, respectfully, with all due respect, right? With all due respect, holy shit, we actually just do very, very well. W clips channel, right? Respectfully, chat, respectfully. An educational video. Nah, I'm good. No leaks. I'm scared. Chat, is it leaks? Oh, it's fake leaks. Oh, okay, fake leaks are fine, guys. Okay, fake leaks are fine.
Nice joke.
Laugh.
Personal, kid.
Holy.
Rules are made to be funny.
I see. Laugh yourself. Is that Hue?
This ult is long as fuck, dude.
That's the fucking Hue out, bro. Okay, very, very interesting, right? Very, very interesting. Laugh yourself. Okay. Can this team big memory of chaos? Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Check this Genshin short.
Hey, you know,
Bro, I have not remembered
know,
Genshin Impact in such a long ass time, bro. Okay,
me and my husband do it 3 times a week.
That's a lot. We might just do it 1 time a week. He's been really busy these days.
Oh, I thought you don't have a husband.
Oh, I thought we were talking about your husband.
Hey, you know, me and my
And there it is. Sunday and Spargo. Chicken wing boy. Chicken wing. Chicken wing boy. And there it is. W. Oh shit. I think I pressed on something. Okay, now I'm good. The best EP out there. Is that so? Yo, chat, rate the brand new story for Zenless Zone Zero. Is it big set? Oh, it's in JP. Okay, wait. Let me just pause you right there for 1 second. Okay, so if this is in JP, why the fuck do you link me another link? It's a fucking JP song, right? Okay, but anyways. Oh, it's slightly better. Oh, okay. good though. Yo, this song is amazing. AOD is real. Yeah, VTubers are actually real. Beat bubble. The sea. The sea. Is that the gin? Six. The song is better than the game. That's crazy, bro. Bro, this feels like it's a sad story. Okay, as in not big sad, but like it's actually like a sad story, like Seed's companion quest. Oh, sad.
Come to think of it, how did you know where Arya and I wanted to go, Nonggong? Yeah, it's like she has some kind of mysterious mind-reading power.
It's a secret. Now that you've had your fun, you'd better practice hard once we're back. The Delulus are still waiting for our next show.
Yes,
Delulu.
Captain!
Very, very nice. All right, very, very good. See you guys. Oh, wait, before I bounce off, do you guys watch this anime called Your Lie in April? There was this song. It's called Orange, I think. It's like it gives me very, very similar vibes. Yep, Your Lie in April is Orange. All right. Okay. Anyways, see you guys on the group chat. All right. Thank you. Okay, this is definitely DMCA. When MrPokke speaks CN.
信这周末坦帕竟然有可能下雪吗？外面非常冷，这就是为什么我穿着这件奥利奥毛衣。这是我父母送给我的圣诞礼物。我刚看了铁肺，这是来自 MrPokke 的一个心血之作，他亲自主演。
Okay, TLDR, he's wearing an Oreo sweater given by his parents, and he just watched Iron Rank by Markiplier, and he personally directed this movie. Subscribe for more CN content, right? Thank you. In 2020, all HS are correctors. What the Okay. Respectively, this will never happen. If anything, this is more likely to happen in Mrstarsavior than HSR. Because Mrstarsavior release a new unit every 2 weeks. So, yep. Hyacinth's true form. That says asshole. Kaku's evolution. What the fuck is that, bro? A pro player plays Re99.
This guy is pro.
Okay, I've seen this before, right? DHPD showcase. That's very, very good. 0 promille new update. Holy. I love open world. Oh my god, I love open world gacha games. And that dude. Chat. How many? Okay, wait. Give me 1 second. Wait, how many open world gachas have we had? Ever since Genshin? Genshin? TOF? Wua? Enfield? Duena Abyss, rest in peace. 0 Promille. NTE. Ananta. Varsa Pura. As in, all those gacha games right now, and those that are coming. I just listed off 10 open world gacha games in 10 seconds. That is... alright, and Silver Palace, right? That's 11. Right, that's 11. So, it is quite a bit, right? It is honestly quite a bit, right? Open world gacha enjoyers are eating good. Okay, wait. Help me get this as a short. And then we can watch the entire video later on, right? Because this is 8 minutes long, right? 8 minutes long, it's a little bit long, right? So we'll watch this entire thing in just a little bit. All right, thank you. Then we'll get 8 minutes long in the Clippers. Iron Mouse produced a new MV. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Daily league tips. I play Shen jungle and buy Protoplasm Harness as my first item. I see. Someone make Amphoras into Jujutsu Kaisen manga. Oh shit, that is. Oh. Yo. Sashiburi dana. Wait. Yo. Sashiburi dana. Maji da yo. Oh, Maji. Pollux. Bingo! He looks like fine on, by the way. Watashi wa omae wo 1 million damage. Kore wa 1% desu. And then we have a Bailu local passive with a 4-piece physical desu. Hontou ni yapping. High desu. But watashi wa get down. The core of meta. You lose. Lose? Our fight is just getting started. I guess so. Soda na! Bro, I still remember that, bro. Soda na! So. And then he's got a she, shu, anime effects. Holy anime effects. Whoa. And then Lyric Tenkai. Murasaki. Imakan. Alright, he's like Imakan. Oh! Imakan. Oh. Imakan. Oh. Gomen. Okay, by the way, the order here is a little bit wrong, yeah. Because I think we low-key click on the wrong link. But Gomen. Watashi was angry janai. So no flavor in this. Order 1. E2. Oh, it's a little Iga. Okay, I think that was a exceptional VA performance by Mr. VA. Can we just get that? That's very, very good. Whoever made this, I'm not sure if this is AI or someone actually drew this, but that was very, very good, right? That was very, very good. Mr. Molo should react to Genshin OST, very big worry. Now I'm good. Love and Deep Space. What the fuck is that, bro? Okay. CN Genshin DPS ranking. Is this? I have no idea who is that. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I have no. Oh, is that the 4 different units? So like unit 1, unit 2, unit 3, unit 4. Okay, but unfortunately, I can't. I have no idea what it means. Right? I have no idea what it means. So what do I do? When Doro got arrested.
Yippee, 7 cycles.
Yo, Eggy, thank you so much for 7 cycles, but thank you. Oh, Doro. Is that Bochi? Yeah, Doro is done, right? And then what to do? Okay, free clips. When? This is some horrendous Twitter behavior.
Firefly's voice actor got.
It's fine. Holy shit, comply or die. I'm good. Your saga is truly built different. That's fine. Okay, chat, with that, we have finished up every single daily village. Out of all of our daily village, I think this was actually insanely well made, right? Frankly, this is honestly insanely well made. Gomen. Aglaya. Right? We are now gonna move on to MrPokke. And then we can get on to the thing about. Hello, Mr. Star. I really need an expert opinion. You have came to the right place. Right? Because I am, in fact, what you call an expert. Wait, hold on. I don't know at this point. BGM. All right. To help your free-to-play account, as you are the savior of free-to-play, I only trust MrPokke. Please help me. You know what? You're absolutely going to be helped right here. I just hit my 200 pity on limited pools and exchange it for Welt's Astra Limit Break 2. I approved for Arcana as I got her 2 copies already. However, I didn't get much of getting the Perta Lycon. I'm not sure if I can continue pooling. I have Limit Break 2 Arcana if I don't actually spend more pools to get the good ones. Okay. Mr. Whitehair Superiority. First of all, your deck that you have right now is pretty good. So you can use this. This is a very general Lycon. And then you run this, absolutely, right? It gives you speed 10, which is pretty good. You can run this as well, right? This is not too shabby, right? It gives you a lot of food. And then you can run Omega, right? Omega gives you mood as well as food. So these 3 are like your core power Lycons. This is pretty decent for like general purpose healer. Okay, but you are lessing Petra, which is 18% crit rate. Now, I'm not saying that she's a mass pool, right? I'm not saying that she's a mass pool, right? You don't need to pull anything. But, right? But, alright, she is not a mass pool, but you do have the alternative in the Battle Pass Lycon, so you don't need this. But unfortunately, your conundrum with this Battle Pass Lycon is that you will need to spend money, right? I believe it's like $10, or is it $11? You will need to spend money and therefore break free to play. So this is your conundrum. If you want to take it chill, right? If you just want to enjoy the gameplay, enjoy the lore, enjoy the home screen, right? Hold on. Enjoy the home screen, right? You don't want to care about PvP. You don't really care about the endgame content. And you just want to play for fun. It doesn't matter, right? It legitimately doesn't matter that you lose 18% crit rate. But if you want to be like a little bit more competitive, right? If you want to try, right? If you want to try, I mean, the answer is right there, right? So hopefully this helps, right? So TLDR, it is not a must if you are not a must, right? Okay, is Yao Guang as on E1 more worth it? E1 is more worth it. V2 is the best character traders. What do you think? This is really good. I really like this song. When I first saw Reba song, I thought she was sang by Ado. But this was really good. Sparkle's trailer, I think, is still my top 5. But the new Sparksy trailer, I personally feel it power creeps Sparkle. Because I like funk, right? I like the funk kind of stuff, so and I want to do. Mr. Turch, holy shit, that's absolutely crazy, right? We don't have to worry about it. Mr. Streamer, now that you know about the side quest. I see. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Turch. I have an A-Cos Aglaya team with E1 S1, E2 Cyrene, and E1 team. I'm thinking of putting E2 DHP as the final post for the team. Is that a good idea, or should I invest in something else? This is pretty good. I will get this. Do you actually like AI generated slop, or is that like an inside joke? Okay, genuine answer, right? Because AI is a very sensitive topic. All right, AI is like if you say the wrong things about AI, you get cancelled, right? So my genuine opinions about AI is that I personally think AI is like Thanos, right? AI is inevitable. And it's just something that you have to live with as you progress in the future. It's like you can't stop AI from happening. It is just gonna happen, right? It is already happening. It is evolving. It is developing. It is just like any other like technological progress, right? Like at first, before 5G, there was 4G, and then there was 3G, right? And it's inevitable. So the thing with AI is because it uses like what do you call it? Like user-generated content to mass produce, right? It reminds me a little bit, okay, at least the analogy and the comparison I can think of is that back in the ancient times, right, back in the 18th or 19th century, before Industrial Revolution, you have people manually making products for factories. This is a very, okay, I'm not even joking, right? This is my personal beliefs on AI. So like back before Industrial Revolution, you have to hand make everything, right? You have to hand make your daily necessities, you have to hand make clothes, you have to hand make your drinks, your bottles, your production line. You have to like personally like weave those like silk into the. But eventually they came like the machines, right? Like before the cars came out, there was horses, right? And eventually when all those things came out, the old people back then, their jobs got replaced. All right, like why would you work in a clothing manufacturing company by manually sewing clothes and making those silk, where you can just get a machine to do the job for like a fraction of the time and price? I think that is a very similar thing that's happening right now in modern society, where AI is the next big revolution when it comes to technology. All right, it is not so much like physical products, but digital products. So because it is such a cost-effective and efficient way for anyone in the world, like not just like users, but also companies to create their products and ship it to the global market, it is something that's just going to happen whether you like it or not. Right, whether people lose their jobs, because previously, okay, let's say for example, right, if last time people spend like this X amount of time, X amount of hours, X amount of like money to make a product, right, be it for like art, for like videos or like music, but now AI does it with like a fraction of time and money. For general population in the public, you wouldn't care, right? Like casuals, right? There are casuals in the world. Like for example, I can just put it very bluntly, people in the especially like unks, right? Like working adults, like those in like their 40s, 50s, 60s, they don't care, bro, right? Boomers and like millennials, they don't care, because whatever gets them their bottom line, which is how much time or effort does it take for me to get my product, is what I care about. So I don't care if it was made by AI or if it was made by an actual artist. I want to get it, right? And that is the reality, right? So as sad as it is that people are gonna lose their jobs, right? You are gonna probably lose your jobs to AI. Already we are losing jobs, and like it's so hard to find jobs in the modern job market. But it is an inevitability, because companies will hire things that will make their bottom line more cost effective. So in the future, you either become more proficient with AI to use AI and help you with your industry, be it for like software, for like computing, right, coding, or whatever, or you will most likely get replaced. So that is my 2 cents. For me, like when I say like I like AI stuff, I love AI. Like when we see those like Goo Gaga videos, right, those admin videos, those Firefly videos, it's like to me as a consumer, I'm not questioning whether or not that video was made ethically, right? Did someone yoink user-generated content, right? Did someone put hours and still? To me, it's just like, it's funny, right? Haha, it's very funny for like a good 5 seconds. That's all there is to me. So that is my 2 cents on AI. It is a very interesting and real topic that is probably not understood by a lot of gacha players. But your streamer goes beyond gacha as well. So I will see you guys on the clip channel. And if we get cancelled, I'm done. Thank you. And Goo Goo Gaga. Yeah, Phoebe Choopy, right? All the Phoebe Choopies, all the Goo Gaga. AI stole my future RAM usage. AYU, right? AYU. Mr. Diarrhea. That's a crazy name. Also, I just want to come in and check how is your day. I hope everything is going well for you and that you've been feeling good. Also, I want to mention, I think you've been sounding a little bit burnt out lately, especially with the where early stream intro. If it's just part of it, if you're feeling it, overall, I've mentioned. Yes, I am fine, right? I am fine. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's just I'm really, really tired because I'm making so many Mrstarsavior, guys. But it's fine, right? Thank you. Take care and stay well. Thank you. Also, I have no idea who this is. But thank you, right? Mr. Andy. Have you heard of this player since you made this video? Loki, they might need help. I helped my viewer to go to therapy. Nope. Bro disappeared. But this is basically the guy that put E6 so fun. I still remember. Hello, I have a question. I am researching making wealth insanely and crazily strong on currency wars. But I came across this video you made 3 months ago. The run was mostly focused on Galileo, but I don't have time to shine. For Wealth's currency war, he is really, really good. But it's very hard to make him work because he is going to be a 3-star, right? He is a 3 rarity, 5 cost unit, right? A 5 cost legendary. So by the time you get a well run going, you still need to get a super good early to mid-game run. So I would say it will take a lot of effort. And also, I'm not sure if they removed the limit where you can infinitely store action value. Because previously when we gave him the plus 20 action value, there was a limit. Then you can't add anymore. So add what to do. But yeah, 5 cost. No. Mr. Lord, can you recap 3.x story? How did you 3.x story for the casual who did not finish story and jump straight to 4.6? Alright. The recap of Amphorius, right? Our recap Amphorius right now in 30 seconds. Ship ran out of fuel. Go to planet to get fuel. Planet has a lot of brand new characters. New characters die. Save new characters. Gets a cosmic goddess girlfriend. Cosmic goddess girlfriend becomes a literal god. We get our fuel. Leave planet. See you guys in Planet Arcadia. Yep, that's pretty much it. With that, we have come into the end of our daily village as well as MrPokke. If you guys want to join our Discord, !Discord at discord.gg/Pokkish If you are here for our daily interaction, parasocial, MrPokke, feel free to join. If you are here for Mrstarsavior guide, right? If you are here for because we have gotten a lot of brand new Mrstarsavior people. Hop on over to channel roles. If you're wondering where is the Mrstarsavior category, click on Mrstarsavior, right? Click on Mrstarsavior and it will unlock to all these things, right? So we have all these available different topics of Mrstarsavior, which also reminds me, chat, today is the last day for our Guild War, right? Today is the last day for Guild War, which means that by tomorrow, we are gonna be doing the purge, right? We are gonna be doing the purge. So as of this moment, this guy, he's done. This guy, he rewrote, he's done. And anybody below level 30, you are probably done. Alright, so with all due, I love my viewers. I know, hey, I love my viewers, but I need people to log in, right? Because this is, I am not playing this game like, hey, this is not Honkai Star Rail, right? This is not a mainstream PvE gacha game, because we do have this thingy called competitiveness, right? Our current guild right now is almost top 3. I know for this current season, it is not gonna be possible for us to hit top 3 anymore. Definitely not 1 and 2, because these are the mega wheel guilds. But I will really try to strive for top 3 in the next reset. Alright, in the next reset. So what is gonna essentially happen when this guild ends? We are gonna be purging. If you are interested in joining the main guild, just kindly hop on over to our Discord and post your application over here. If you're gonna be more casual, we have a lot of different sister guilds, right? We have 5 different sister guilds. We have all the individual sister guild leaders. So if you're gonna be interested in those things, just hop on over if you're looking for a guild, and we will see where that is going to be going. Levels can be pushed by spending wheel card. You know what, Mr. Plague, you're absolutely fucking right. But it's precisely because if you can easily make your levels inflated, but you're still not level 30, it means that you're a little bit too casual, alright? Because it's really, really easy to get levels, right? Anybody can push fast levels. As long as you spam courage, you get levels, right? But despite it being so easy to get levels, and you're still sub 30, it means you're probably not playing the game as much. And I would prefer if players in our main 4-piece Eagle, or Eagle 4-piece, is gonna be more committed. And then if you're gonna be taking it at a more casual pace, we have a lot of sister guilds anyways. So that is pretty much it. Okay, chat. Give me 1 second. I personally feel we'll always start off our Mrstarsavior stream with 1 game of RTA. And also, it will be really nice if we can hit rank 1, which is literally, oh, I'm 2 wins away though. Okay, I'm 2 wins away. You know what? We'll just start the stream with 1 of RTA. After this goes, we'll start this, right? Because I have made this today. This is our main content for today, right? This is gonna be our main content for today. I'll go through every single unit, every single guy, and then at the end of this, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, and then we'll just take it away from there. So, let's go. Hey, Janazet, if this guy don't run me down, you are a fucking liar, right? Yeah, if this guy don't run me down, you're a fucking liar. I mean, we already lost, but let's just see what's up, right? The odds of us winning is like 1%. 1%. 1%. Alright, the 8-minute Azure. Okay, we'll watch the 8-minute Azure point. Yeah, we'll watch 1 minute. But the odds are winning is 1%. So let's just see what's up. Oh boy. Oh my. Okay, we're getting cleaved, bro. We are literally just straight up getting cleaved. So that is just absolutely fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. I love getting cleaved. Okay, I love getting cleaved. I mean, the only way I win this is to hope that his Luna doesn't one-shot my whole team, right? Because Sierra is gonna go first. She's gonna pull her up, and then we just lose. So maybe we can survive this, right? Maybe we can survive this. If we can survive this. If we can survive this, maybe we can survive this. Or maybe he runs it down, right? Maybe he gives me a free win. Who knows, right? Oh, okay, bro. His DPS outsped my fastest unit, so we are gonna be a little bit cooked here. We are gonna be a little bit cooked here. Oh, we are gonna... Oh! Okay. Huge block, though. Huge block, though. Huge block is huge block. Okay. I mean, we blocked a little bit. Maybe we... Because maybe my Roberta can kill the... Oh, my Roberta's so slow, guys. Bro, she can't even cut in front of Luna. Oh my god. Bro, if my Roberta was actually, like, built a little bit faster... It might have... Okay. You know, by the way, if you change animations, they can actually see you changing animations. So it's like a way of like emoting, right? He can literally see this, by the way. He can literally see me doing that. So if you play PvP and if you want to like communicate with other players, you can just do this, right? It's kind of funny. Right, it's kind of funny. So like, bro will see me doing this. Bro, can you give me a free win, please, bro? Please give me a. Oh my god, please! I need this. I need this. I need this, please, 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 please. Yo, chat, maybe he FFs. Oh boy. 213. Oh my god, bro. Bro, 213 speed on crit set, by the way. Bro doesn't even have a speed set. Oh my god, he got a DX4? Oh my god, bro, that is crazy. Oh, he got a DX4, bro. With double skill and talent on speed. And level 3 on that. Bro, he only has 1 gear with speed subset. And he's 213 speed. That is so fucking crazy, man. Oh, that is just so fucking crazy, bro. Holy shit. Okay, this Sarah is actually not that crazy. Considering, okay, comparatively speaking, right? Because like he's on speed set. Right, bro is on speed set. But this Lazy is crazy, bro. He's on 213 on a crit set. That is legitimately fucking crazy. I think even for a JP player, this is pretty fucking crazy. Alright, even as a JP player. This is one, okay, this is like 167. Oh my god, fun fact. Do you guys know if you play Mrstarsavior, 167 speed with Eagle, 4-piece, and DDT gives you 200 speed. So he might be a HSR main, right? And this is Scarlet, right? Very nice. Okay, chat, I'll play one last game, right? Okay, we'll play one last game. Hopefully with a global player, right? Hopefully with a global. If this is gonna be KR and JP again, I'll start a guide. Alright, one last game. Same guy. Okay, if it's same guy, I instantly quit. Yo, ni howdy, Crypto G. Ni howdy. Oh, what the level 41 wheels? Oh my god, chat, the wheels are playing. The wheels are now playing. What are the odds that bro raised Eliza? I don't think he did. Okay, let's just bench off Charlotte. Okay, this match is for real, guys. Wait, this match is for real, alright? This match is for real. Okay. This match is for real. This match is for real. This is double fire is a bit annoying to use Dana though. Double fire is a bit annoying to use Dana. Ah, fuck it, let's just do it for it. Oh my god, he actually built Eliza! Oh my god, he actually built Eliza, bro. Bro, but I have to ban Emily. I literally just have to ban Emily. There's no choice. We have to play out. We have to play out. Because I don't think he's outspeeding my Sarah. He can't ban Sarah because he has... Yep. My Sarah should be first bot. So we just hope that we can get some crazy cleave going on. Because this setup is still quite winnable. My Sarah is a pretty good speed. Okay. I don't think it's outspeeding, bro. If he outspeeds me, I think we're with it. Okay. Looks good. Looks very, very good, actually. Okay. I need to kill the fucking sustain. I need to kill the fucking sustain. Huh. Okay, Chad. What are the odds that y'all think Bell lands a silence? Do you think Bell can land a silence? Okay, actually, no. Fuck it. Let's do this. This is actually a little bit more safe. Alright. See my Dana damage. Big crit. Ooh, that is clean, chat. Oh, that is fucking clean, guys. That is fucking clean. That is hella fucking clean. Now I need Hildy to tank that shit for me, right? Activate preemptive guard, I win this. Activate preemptive guard. Activate preemptive. Oh my god, he didn't pro preemptive guard, bro. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Hildy didn't activate preemptive guard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, but honestly, it's still fine. Because we really got the damage. And now, I just need a taunt. Once I taunt, it's gonna be very, very good. Okay, let's burst. For additional toughness bar. I just need a taunt right here. Taunt the mural. Taunt the mural. Do you taunt? Oh! 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 Oh, I killed a lazy! Okay, now I need you to silence her, right? Silence. She has to be silenced. Silence. 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 Oh my goodness! Okay, we win. Oh my god, we win. Oh, he's done. There's no way he wins this, right? There's no way he wins this. He's done. And with that... Okay, wait. I take it back. Wait, 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 I take it back. Do you think Hildy can 1v3? Bro, I have to look at that mural build later on, bro. That is a insane mural. That is an insane mural. Don't crit. Oh my god, you got a crit, bro. Oh my god, yo, chat, I think we lost this. Oh my god, we lost, guys. Nah, he's gonna revive, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is what it is, bro. Holy. That is a insane mural. That is a insane mural. That is a insane mural. Holy shit. Okay, bro definitely swiped quite a bit there. LB max lazy though. Oh my goodness. 8.7k attack. With the AX5. Holy shit. Real players. Big boys. 76 100 crit damage. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Yeah, that is a crazy fucking ass mural. Holy shit though. I mean, hey, at this point, is there a way we could have won that? Okay, to be fair, right? If I had to do it all over again, there was no way I would have banned Eliza. Because realistically speaking, nobody on Global built Eliza. Because she is a pure PvP unit. So I wouldn't have known that this guy built Eliza. So in hindsight, I would have still stuck with my Charlotte ban. Because Charlotte is a lot more common than most people. But if I had to reset this, maybe if I didn't silence the Eliza and I just went to silence the mural, I would have got a chance to survive that. But because it's off element, you have a 30% increased odds of missing, which is why I didn't want to silence the mural. And then if I missed my silence, I would have lost anyways, because she revives the lazy. And also there's no way you don't ban lazy, or rather you don't ban Ellie, because Ellie is always gonna be she can 1v4. So I always ban Ellie here. So in hindsight, if I were to do it all over again, I would just try to gamble on mural. Okay, but I also didn't know bro has like such a insane mural. So like it's very hard for me to go back in time and make the right decision. From the overall drafting, I would have said I drafted pretty well. So yeah. Hey, but anyways, this is fun, guys. Is this not fun? Bro, I love playing RDA. Bro, look at the amount of times I play RDA. I love fucking playing RDA, right? Okay, and also because I win like a couple of times. But like, bro, it's a very, very interesting experience. And like, the more I lose, it's quite interesting because I will always look back and see like, what could I have done better? So like, this guy, he has an MLB Ashura, right? Then I was like, holy shit, that is absolutely fucking insane with a little break 3 Luna. So I still think this is pretty fun, right? Okay, check one last game, guys. One last game, right? Bro, we can't end on a loss, guys. We can't end on a loss, guys. Chat, we can't end on a loss. Alright. We can't end on a loss. We can't end on a loss, guys. Oh, yeah, wait, hold up. Let me get Storm Curse for you. We cannot end on a loss. We cannot end on a loss, guys. Okay, chat, I don't think he's gonna run me though. Or rather, I don't think he's gonna end. Yo, by the way, I would just have to say, I have not met a single KR or JP player that has given me a free win. I have literally never ever seen it in my entire life. Right? Maybe y'all saw it in like your in your experience. I've never gotten a free win before from KR JP. They always go all in and absolutely fucking destroy me. Never ever. Okay, but like, bro, this game we're kind of cool though, cause let's just try our best. I usually never ever FF games, just because you never know what might happen. And also, I would say it's a learning experience as well. And like, at this point, I'm also kind of like used to JPKR because I'm literally like the highest possible rank in global. So the odds of me matching global is really like super rare. So like I always just take this as like a learning experience. If anything, we can like practice more drafting. So it's chill. Holy shit, here's a lazy fucking outspend my entire team again. Okay, see if my Roberta can do something here. Not bad. Silencing? I need a silence. I have to silence. If Hildy blocks for her, we lose. Okay, silence. 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 Good silence. Good silence. Good silence. Nah, there's no way his basic kills, right? He's so short on his basic kills. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now we pull up Barney Charles. The Hilda is very scary because it's always 50-50 that bro counts for me. I have to kill the Diana. If I don't kill the Diana, we lose. Oh my god, man. Eh? Okay, didn't block that one. Oh, but we still can't even kill though. We still can't even kill. I don't even think my Roberta can kill this. Oh! 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 Counter? Oh no, but my shit is dead though. His lazy is gonna kill. His lazy is gonna kill. Oh, and my fucking Sierra got haunted. Oh. I have to kill this girl before she comes out from the silence. I simply must. Okay, action gauge increases fine. Survive. 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 Okay, survived. Survive. Survive. Oh my god! Okay, we lost. Nah, we can't win the 1v1, bro. We can't win the 1v1. Or can we? Wait. Wait. Okay, if Hildy blocks this, we lose. If Hildy don't block this, we win. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. Oh my god, Jack, we might win this. Can we hold? Can we hold? Because Hildy has no damage. Hildy has no damage. Hildy does not have damage. Oh, we didn't hit the fucking... Oh, he's gonna try to kill... Okay, okay, good. 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 Very good. Very good. Oh my god, very good, guys. Bro, I literally outspeed his Hilde by so fast.
Oh, 19 years with GG.
GG. If Hilde casts out, we actually win, by the way. Because my robot will pro S2. 1v1. Off element though. But if I land crit here. If I land a crit here. Huge crit. Oh boy, guys. Yo, chat, we might actually win. We might actually win, guys. Yo, is this not a good match or what, chat? Is this not a good match? This is not a great fucking match. Is this not a great match? Okay, can we win? Can we win? Can we win? Bro, it's so fucking close, bro. I don't know, bro. Can we win? Can we win? Oh my god, can we win? Oh my god, I don't think we can win, guys. I don't think we can win. Oh my god, I don't think we win, guys. Oh my god, we lost, bro. Oh, but it's so close, guys. Oh, but that's so fucking close. Oh, okay, but hey, can we get a clappy, bro? I think that was a fucking nice try. Bro, if I was a normal level player, I wonder wouldn't want those. Oh, that was so fucking close, bro. That was actually so fucking close. Oh my god, guys. Oh, but that was fun, though. That was so fucking fun. That was actually so fucking fun. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, that was actually so fucking fun, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, so like, even if you are like down like 100 levels, there's still a chance for you to win those. Which is why I think this game is like, it's so fun. It reminds me of like Counter-Strike. Because in Counter-Strike, even if you go up against whales, if you play properly, there is a chance to win. It is not like straight up, you just pay to win and you guarantee a win against free plays. Oh man. Bro, if the Hilde didn't block so many fucking times, it would have been a generational W. In hindsight, I would not have changed my bans. I would have still, if we didn't ban this, we straight up just lose. There's just no way. Nah, I would have changed anything. In hindsight, I would have played the exact same. Then in just another world, if Hilde doesn't block as much, we would have won those. But oh, that was so fucking close, bro. Okay, chat. One last game, guys. One last game, right? One last game. 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 Yeah, we can't have lost. One last game. One last game. One last game. Shell Riser. Okay, at least it's a global player, right? Shell Riser. Okay, he bends. Oh shit, we might run out of units actually. We're probably gonna run out of units. Hey. Hey D, huh? Hey D. Alright, let's just pre-pick Roberta, cause it's gonna be, just in case bro is gonna hit on my ass. They are French. Wait, why are they French? Oh, Global Strike FR. I see. Chat, the reason why I didn't pick Claire is because we're up against 2 greens. So ideally, you don't really want to do off element. Because breaking in RTA is super fucking important. Like, whoever gets their break skill first, they will be in a huge advantage. Massive advantage. This bro gonna run QQ. You know, QQ honestly is not that crazy bad. QQ, if you can do like a cleave, she can still do like big damage. Just depends. Like, if you roll well on QQ, you get 2 outs back to back. Okay. I think at this point, I just cleave his ass, right? Yeah, just cleave his ass.
みんなの努力と
Alright.
幸せな夢を邪魔しないでください。
I am just going to gamble. Do you like that there's no band protection? I think if you add band protection, it will add like another layer of like no shot. Bro, okay. Nobody built Eliza, bro. How the fuck am I matching 2 global players with Eliza? Like, who the fuck built Eliza, bro? Nah, I'm just gonna cleave you. Right, we cleave. That is so fucking strange. Since when are global players building Eliza? Are y'all that rich? And I don't even think bro is like... Okay, I can't tell if it's a whale because the levels don't really say too much. But are y'all that rich? Hmm...
これで動きやすくなったはずです。 夢から目覚められなければ現実との区別がつかなくなるでしょうから。
We can't let her cut in between, so Bell has to go first. Fair rest is fine. Oh, they attack buff. Alright. Boom. Boom. Big boom. Alright. Bye bye. Another one. Alright. Okay, chair rest. Okay. Like, the thing is, right? He low-key probably could have won it if his Eliza was built properly. Because he could have just thought. He could have just thought it out. Okay, I'm being so for right. If you do not have an Eliza build, just don't use her, bro. It's legitimately fucking useless. There's no point in running Eliza in PvP if you're just gonna run it. It's straight, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. No way people in global build Eliza, cause like her only use right now is PvP. Even in like JP and KR, you don't even build Eliza until you're like past like level 50, where you are like mostly stuck on your PvP progression. Okay, this guy with Eliza is more understandable because he's a whale, right? Level 41. Right, that is a proper ass fucking Eliza. Like 55k HP, you're gonna be able to tank, you're gonna be able to speed, you can revive, right? But like if this is gonna case, then and then one, how's the battle? Okay, low-key, this might just be a little bit of a stat gap. Alright, chat, as fun as I wanna keep going, we can't keep going, guys. Bro, this RTA is incredibly fucking addictive. But we are gonna put a stop here because I do need to finish out my guides, which is gonna be the one that is gonna be a little bit more important. I think we can send this entire channel for yo Uwa. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Yo, we can send this for the Clip channel, right? Yo, Clip channel, just say this: MrPokke's daily dose of RTA, Mrstarsavior. Episode 1 or something, right? Then we'll give gaming like this kind of shit on Clip, right? Thank you. One more, he quit. 1,000. You know what we should do? We should like for every... Okay, 1 is a bit too much. For every 10 subs, we do 1. Okay, actually 10 subs is too much as well. For every 5 subs, we do 1. But nah, I'm good. Let me finish this up and then we will code this. Bro, I already gave y'all like 5 games for free, chat. Free, bro. Free. Also, did someone just win? Holy shit. Alright, I guess we'll just go fuck ourselves. Bro's name is literally CEO. His name is CEO, bro. That is fucking crazy. Yeah. We'll watch the Zero Promilia, and then we'll do the guide. Alright, we'll watch the Zero Promilia and then we'll do the guide. Mr. Swipe lost to 2 JP player and 1 year, but finally won to a global player, Mr. Swipe. Eto. Okay. Yeah, leader gives you 10 speed.
臣则为路，那就开始吧。
Open road. Very nice.
雷霆雨露，金主天师道，邪命竞赛，干得漂亮！瑟尔之背，
E to the
天明遮天。华商起舞，寸雷涌动，聆听剑锋划过的声音。
way in.
与我为敌，有胆。寸雷涌动，聆听着。
Whoa. You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of Fish. Genshin Impact. Official, yeah, official. A little bit. Oh, what's that Chisa?
便是我的制胜王。
Bro, that's Chisa. Bro, that is literally. Okay, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. Crazy. Chisa mi baba. Oh, it's bad at Genshin? I see.
当消逝于此。
Holy shit, I wait for the departed. That's the little Pokemon thing I'm about. Very nice.
又要出发了吗？
西佛利亚 Sylphia, I think. I think that's gonna be her English name. Sylphia. Okay.
森林的最后通牒。
Crazy. Oh, she has a lift. She has a lift. Whoa! Airborne combat. Lift.
就剩你了，准备发射了。顶风土质，是谁？
That is
全力
police.
够了。
Okay, that is definitely police. Bro, she was just 3 years old. Bro. What the fuck? I see. A literal child soldier. I see. Boom. Hammer.
我正想着你什么时候回来呢。
CR. Sailor.
给我冲锋！
Seal. Is either Seal or Sailor over there?
天空之力，
Okay. Oh, bro is a land
我的
user.
枪
I see.
会守护一切。
Okay. This game's called Azure Familia. I'm not sure when this game's coming out, but Azure Familia. It is made by the same devs that made Azure League.
滚冲吧！
Oh shit,
这就是
Pegasus.
我的意志，
Yeah, Asheville is tomorrow. We're gonna pull. We're gonna pull.
就飞不动了。
Okay. Abby. That is very interesting. Okay. Abby.
再来一次。
Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god. Raw.
马上消失掉。
Okay.
不许躲！
Okay, this game's
你躲不掉的。
I'm a little bit
接好了。来自天空的礼物。
I see.
雷电强袭。
Okay. Archer. Landing Archer is crazy. Oh my god, bro didn't dodge that. Yeah, it has a certain team, guys. I'm starting to notice a team. A team of units. Oh, that's like a... Is that gun?
千奇百变。
Is she using gun or is that fist?
还有绝景，敬请见证。
Okay, it's like a gun. It's a gun. It's a gun.
这样的烟花。
Firecracker gun. Oh, so if you dodge perfectly, you can break it down as well while dodging. I see.
小怪又可以出去玩了吗？
So this is like the martial art gun girl. I see. Okay, this character's animation is pretty cool.
找我吗？
Holy shit! Falanta! Oh my goodness, bro. It's like two opposite ends of the spectrum, bro. Falanta. Oh. Oh. Holy. Okay, this unit is probably gonna be tier 0. Tier 0 on launch. God damn.
坠落吧！
Tier. What is the word again? What is it? Alright, heroes never. Okay, that is just. I see. I see. Okay. I see. Oh, it's a little buckle. Alright, yeah, it's a little buckle. Yeah, it's a raccoon. It's a furble thingy. It's a tiny buckle. Ew. Whoa, roar. Holy sh. Okay, the animations actually looks crazy good. Crazy nice animations. Okay. I see. Yo, what up, Chodo? This looks old. How old is old? Why is this old? It just came out, right? Just in, right? It just came out. It just came out. Okay. Oh, it's an old video? How old is old? Video is old? Check the Reddit. Okay, yo, Clip Channel, just help me add the word in the description in front that this might be an old video. Yeah. I mean, this is my first time seeing this. I don't think I've seen this before, so it's fine. Just add a disclaimer at the start. This might be an old video. Yeah, I've never ever seen this. And also, she summons a little wolf. I see. Oh, she's a shaman. The elements guide me. What the fuck is that? Oh, I see. Is that man? Oh, I think that's us. I think that's MC. That should be the only man in this game. I see. F. Oh, F is like their Pokemon attack. You can use your pets to attack together. Oh. Okay. Holy shit!
Stream's been alright and you've been okay. Just finished up Navy boot camp and wanted to donate to my favorite streamer. Bless you.
Holy shit, Luna! Thank you so much for the $100 tip. Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope your Navy boot camp was doing well for you, bro. Those $100, it will go into good use because it's a business expense, right? It is contributing towards our account in Mrstarsavior, bro. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Holy, favorite streamer, by the way. Yeah, another $100 to Mrstarsavior. Anyway, to be fair, it's like we're at minus 1k right now. Alright, so now this is plus 100. Now it's currently minus 900. Yo, thank you so much. That is crazy. We'll post a few links in the VI for the new characters. Okay, we can watch it tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, the name of this game is called Azure Familia. Whoa. Oh, that's it. With that, we've come to the end of allegedly an old character teaser, right? Even though this was just posted 2 days ago, this is an old teaser according to my trusted sources. Yep, see you guys on the Clip channel. See you guys on the Clip channel, right? Thank you. All right. Yo, personally, chat, I think the update that happened recently from like their trailer is that they removed a lot of the police units. Because their latest trailer, there wasn't a single police unit. So I think they turned it down by a lot. But I'm not sure though. Yeah. So it might be. Yo, where's my sub go? Oh, don't even worry about it. Right? And there it is. Will you create a gear? Yeah, I will definitely make a gear guide. But like I need to do it after the journey guide. I need to do it after the journey guide. VIP, it's quite short videos. Yo, Chodo Mari, how do you know so much about Azure Familia? Oh, that was CBT2. Oh, it was CBT2. I see. Yo, put all the upgrade stuff. Okay, yeah, sure. But nah, I think I'm good. I'm good, right? So very, very interesting. Someone just said. Wait. Someone just said. Flint's is so fucking mid. Varga is better than Flint's. The most mid character in a Genshin Impact. Bro's profile picture is literally Huan War. That is very, very interesting. That's very, very interesting. War never changes. All right, war never changes. Okay, we're about to do this. Give me a second. So chat, y'all can go to toilet because professor also needs to take a piss. I'll see you guys back here in 1 minute. This will be like I think this will likely be like a 1 hour-ish lecture where I'll be going through every single one of these units. If you have any additional questions, leave them till the end of class, right? The end of class. Then we'll go through them together as one big happy family. So you have 1 minute and I'll see you guys very, very soon, right? I'll see you guys very, very soon. Thank you. How do you progress the level? By playing the game. Oh, yep. You need to play the game in order to progress in the level, guys. Holy, also my glasses are fucking dirty, bro. Wait, give me a sec. Yep, you actually need to play the game to progress in the level. Yes. It's much better. At some point, you will get stuck. Yep, I'm at a point right now where I'm definitely stuck. I'm hella fucking stuck. Because leveling one single unit, it takes like so much resources. And there's nothing too crazy that you're missing out the moment you clear chapter 18. So now is the time where it's way more chill. Which I'm guessing most free plays will eventually reach in like 1 week. Plus. Alright. Why bow cut today? Bro, it is the same fucking cut. When will you play HSR 3.1? A wrong patch, buddy. It's 4.1. Yeah, but we'll play it tomorrow. Okay, maybe not the story, but like, oh shit. Maybe not the full story. But we will play probably
I
the
heard business
day
expands.
after or something.
Guess I'm gonna be a nuclear investor.
Holy shit, Luna! Thank you so much for another $100 donation. Oh, bro, you're gonna be my next. Are you gonna be the next Omega? That is crazy. Another $100 to start. Yo, thank you so much for another $100. That is crazy. Another $100 start. Yo, thank you so much. Minus 800. Yep, minus 800. Thank you, thank you, right? Okay, chat. We are good. Okay, wait. Because bow cut is like Can I make this like can't wait to start watching again. Hopefully, you have been doing very, very well, by the way. I hope you have been doing very, very well, right? Okay. This is better. I'm gonna have a pimple though, chat. Okay, this is a bit better. Okay. Five, 4, 3. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? Because once I start, I'm not gonna stop all the way like until towards the very end, because there's quite a lot of things. And then if y'all have like any questions, I will answer all of them at one shot towards the end. Because I have put in like a tremendous fucking amount of time on the thingy over here. Okay. Yes. Learning. Okay. Hey guys, Mr. Star here. So this video that you're watching right now, you are probably gonna be wondering, what exactly does every single unit do in Mrstarsavior? So we have already went through the beginner's guide, we have went through the reviews, we have just posted a team building video, I just posted a Rosaria video earlier this morning. We also have ourselves a tier list for PvE, PvP, as well as all of the Arcanas. So today's video specifically, it is just going to be going through every single possible unit in Mrstarsavior. And in the future, if there are any updates, we can always just come back towards this little document, right? It's not really a document, it's my personal slides made by Professor Pogi. So yeah, without further ado, it will be a pretty long video. You can just play this in the background when you're like driving or like you're studying or like you're good or whatever it's gonna be, and listen in to the knowledge that we shall partake today, right? So without further ado, this is going to be a guide for anyone brand new to the franchise, because for KR and JP, stars. Okay, you know what? Let me get a pen, guys, to sound a little more knowledgeable, right? So this is going to be a guide that anybody just started Mrstarsavior and you have no idea what every single unit does, because for KR and JP, the game has been out for roughly 5 months by now. It came out on the November. So today's content specifically, it's not going to be a guide that teaches you every single possible minute details for each individual unit. Like for example, if you were to talk about like a mainstream gacha game, like for example Stario, Zenless, Water Waves, you can have like 20 to 30 minute video guides for an individual unit. It is not going to be that, and frankly speaking, it is like impossible to cover everything. It will be a lot more condensed, where it will be a general rundown of what the unit's actually going to do, as well as how do you build said units, especially if you want to use them for whether it be PvE or PvP, right? And all these things that you guys see here, it is not a must for you to stick to every single one of the recommendations. So for the builds, for the trajectories, everything, it is based on a suggestion that I myself have really experienced as someone that have been playing this game really by quite a bit for the past roughly 1 week. So as of this current moment, we are already at pretty much the peak of our journey progression. We are also gonna be almost there on the floor. Unfortunately, you know, if people were to swipe a little bit more, then it is what it is, as well as having more than, I would say easily more than 100 matches in RDA, because I only have this as wins, right? So if I were to take like a 60 to 70% win rate, it is close to probably like 150 to 160 matches. So with all that being established, we are just going to, first of all, I already showed you guys this. It is a tier list, all right? Tier list video, check it out over here, right? We already posted it previously, so you can just take a look at it. I'm not going to be talking about the tier list, but for each individual unit, I'll just briefly touch on their respective users in both PvE as well as for PvP content. Now, there is one thing I want to kind of point out, specifically for PvE tier list. This PvE is based on story stages tower, and daily farming. It is not so much specifically for endgame PvE, which is going to be your cosmic game, right? That's going to be the Memory of Chaos. It has not opened for now, because for those stages, as well as Guild War, they have a very specific niche. It's like a shield environment, comparable to HSR's Memory of Chaos. So whoever has that shield environment, they will do exceptionally well, right? So for example, you might see like Kira, right? She's like tier 3, but there has been a season of Cosmo Grade where like they have a fire unit buff, right? A raid buff, plus an assassin buff. Then everybody was using Kira, right? So while they might be tier 3 here, there will be content where all these units will eventually see play, right? So no unit is truly completely useless in Mrstarsavior, right? So that is pretty much going to be that. We are just going to jump straight into our very first unit. So the way that we'll split this, so that I also have this as an easy time for my editors, is that we'll go through the collab first, right? So Hilde, Yumina, Rosaria, followed by the cosmic units. So your Lacey, your Sarah, Eliza, and all the LDs, right? The LDs. Then I will break them down to the Bunny Girls, right? Because the Bunny Girls was the most recent banner, and then followed by all the things else here in that list, right? In that order. So, first unit to talk about is gonna be Hilde, right? She is our current one of 2 rate up banners in Mrstarsavior. The other rate up is basically gonna be Wells Ashra, but this is gonna be the current rate up RGB banner unit. KR and JP, they are also having the exact same banners global, so everybody in the entire world is having this unit fresh, right? It is not a rerun, it is fresh for everyone. So the main gimmick that you will expect from running Hilde is the thing called preemptive guard. So you guys have seen from the normal gameplay in PvP or even in PvE, where if you get hit by any single target ability, there's a chance for her to block it. So she will stand in front of that original target and take the hit. It could be skill, ultimate, basic, whatever it could be, which is why she is currently tier 0, the big 4 or the big 3 in PvP as of right now, because there are a lot of things like single target bursts, right? You have probably seen like your Charles or Charlotte, right? Bunny Charlotte, right? Your Bunny Claire, right? Kira, if you have seen some of this. So any of these single target attacks, Hilde will be able to help you out a lot, and it's very, very prevalent as of this moment, right? So aside from the preemptive guard, her kit as a whole is also extremely tanky because she doesn't need to care about any damage stats. So if you were to compare this with like Wells Ashra can build crit because her follow-up attack deals a lot of damage. But for Hilde, you just all in HP defense and speed. So as of right now, she is the most highest effective HP tank we have, which is why if you were to run her in stages that you can't really clear properly, especially without a proper front line, or if you're not going to be running Lazy, Hilde is going to be able to do your job for you, right? So if you want to build, I'm not going to keep repeating the build, but that is going to be the build right there, right? Speed or HP, followed by 2 better. Speed necklace, HP ring, HP defensive, and speed subsets. The recommended arcana, this is just a guideline, right? These arcana you see over here, it is just a guideline. If you do not have the exact same arcana recommended, you can just use any other substitute until you eventually get it. Because unlike a purely PvE gacha game, or like a gacha game with like no leaderboards, this game's alternatives are very, very little, right? Because if you were to, let's just say, if you do not have like the Charlotte Arcana, it is the only Arcana in the game that gives you 8 speed. So if you don't have that, there are no substitutes. So it is something that you will eventually work towards, but if you don't have it, it is okay, especially if you're just going to be starting out. For the trajectory, right, for this part over here, the trajectory, I would just say for now, don't worry about it. Trajectory is essentially this thing right here. So I'll show you guys a sample build, right? So this is going to be a sample build. Trajectory is going to be this thing called the special potential, where you will only unlock at the end of a hard journey. I will be posting a dedicated journey guide as to exactly how trajectory themselves work. But it is essentially a really, really strong single potential that you will get for any unit. And you can customize this based on what you yourself select. So if you played any roguelike gacha games like Uma Musume, CZN, Stella Sora, there are a lot of RNG factors that see if you can get yourself like the God run, right? For Mrstarsavior, the RNG for the trajectory is actually very, very small because at the very, very start, you can already decide which path you want, right? So for all the DPS, you'll pick the first option, second option is for the tanks, etc., etc. Don't worry about it for now, but in the future, we'll be getting a dedicated hard journey, right? A full journey guide to understand which one do you want to use. So in any case, this is gonna be a sample build for I have for Hilde. I don't really have a sample build for every single unit. because obviously I don't have every single unit built, but you want to ideally aim for very, very high HP, very high defense, and a decent amount of speed. I'm running 4 piece HP with 2 piece of the barrier. If you want to run a speed set, it is also viable, especially in PvP, because if your Hilde is fast and she gets off her S3, she can cast the AoE taunt. And then the enemies basically can't move. They have to be forced to basically attack Hilde. So that's also going to be an option. For the skills, you can start off with 366. I would get this ultimate to level 8 eventually, because this will give you a 100% chance to taunt, right? And then maybe a little bit more of accuracy during the battle, but don't worry about it, right? Okay, next unit is Yumina. So Yumina is gonna be the other unit that everybody gets for free, right? She is if Hilde was a tank, then she's a DPS, right? She is a unit that combines both crit as well as bleed into a single kit. So bleed is basically DOT, right? It is straight up just DOT, but it is based on her max attack. But she also wants crit because, first of all, her S2 gives her free crit rate, and second of all, her passive gives her additional action value advance whenever you crit. So you kind of want to build both crit and attack for this unit. In summary, don't think of her as any different from any of the other original DPS, because you would also need crit and attack for every single crit-based attack DPS, right? Anyone that is a crit DPS now, you will be just giving her the exact same build. So don't worry too much about it. For Yumina's utility though, like what's unique about her is that bleed and pretty much any DOT, they can go past barriers. So if you have faced any PvE stages where, for example, if you fight against the first boss, right, the motivator, right, he has this bleed, right, but unfortunately you wouldn't use Yumina because the guy you want to use fire, but bleed can bypass barriers entirely, and this is really, really good in PvP because the current meta in PvP is that there are a lot of defenders, right? I'm sure you guys have seen if you've played for yourself. There's a lot of Emily's, there's a lot of Hilda, and there's a lot of Hades, right? So if you are going up against these defenders, bleed can bypass it. So that is a really, really good usage. On top of that, there is this other unit coming out, which we are going to be discussing very, very soon, is Rosaria. I already talked about this briefly in my Rosaria video, but from Rosaria's passive, it says that an attack that gets her below 40% HP is going to be cancelled out. But bleed is not an attack, right? Bleed is a debuff. So there might be a potential where Yumina is going to work extremely, extremely well against Rosaria because bleed will bypass whatever the passive is going to be. So to get an understanding of what I'm saying, if you take a look here, I made this little Rosaria review on Twitter for specifically this thing, all right? The passive doesn't say debuffs. So your bleed from Yumina might eventually just end Rosaria despite the passive being available, right? I'm not going to do on this too much, but essentially that is her general usage. If you want to use a green DPS, especially against stages that are like water, definitely can consider use her because she is one of the better green DPS that we have as of this moment, right? So the build is going to be over here, right? Crit speed, all that kind of stuff. You do want to give her some EHR and a hit rate because you want to land your debuffs, right? And then this is going to be the deck, and then this is going to be your trajectory, right? Okay. Rosaria. Hold up. Rosaria is going to be... Oh, shit. Rosaria is going to be our next banner coming out on the 2nd of April. And she is going to be another cosmic banner. So if you think about Lacey's banner that we have right now, it is 1% rate up. This is also going to be the same banner type for Rosaria. She is a cosmic or rather dark ranger, the exact same class and type with Lacey. If you want a full in-depth look on Rosaria, you can check out our previous video. I already posted it. So for this specifically, the mechanic that Rosaria mainly revolves around is the ability to cheat death, right? You essentially take one more hit to kill her. And this will be extremely, extremely impactful in PvP. Because if you are playing like, if you're playing against cleavers, right? You will know how it feels to get one shot by anyone that just like kills squishies, right? Especially for assassins, right? Your Bunny Claire, Bunny Shot, all these high single target burst DPS, if they manage to get to your backline because you ban out Hilde, they're not. Whereas Rosaria, it will minimally at least need 2 separate hits to take it out. So that is the main usage from her PvP. For her PvE use case, I think she will also be really, really strong because she's our first ever AoE defense down. All other AoE defense down, it is based on single target, right? Yo, real vibers.
2 years holy.
Thank you. Class is but thank you so much for the 2 years, right? So for all of our current defense down sources, it is mainly coming from Petra as well as Le, right? They have single target defense down. But Rosario will be our first ever AoE, which may or may not be very, very impactful, especially if you're going to be up against bosses with like a lot of annoying summons, right? Or if you're going to be up against, for example, the Void Marauder, right? The stealth guy, she's going to be really, really good, right? I will not talk about it too much, but generally speaking, you can take a look at our Rosario video. Her kit is looking very, very promising. I am guessing tier 0 on PvP launch, roughly tier 0.5 or for PvE, right? So that is pretty much it. The builds, you can see right here, it is the same. Any DPS builds, it is almost always the exact same, right? So that's it. Next, this portion is going to be our cosmic units, right? Our LD units. So for the remaining of this sector, it is purely focused on LD, and there are no other better LD to talk about, which is going to be Welt's Astra. Now, I'm sure if you're a new player in Mrstarsavior, you have definitely seen this advice from anywhere in the Discord, from the communities, from streamers, from content creator, reroll for Welts, reroll for Welts, reroll for Welts. And the reason why that is, right? The reason why that is because as of this moment, there are no other sustains in the game that can give the same level of sustain and damage combined to one. So not having a Welt's Astra, if you were to play Honkai Star Rail, is equivalent of like getting a Hyacinth sustain versus a Bailu sustain. That is how wide the gap is, right? Her current usage rate, she has built-in action very advanced. She has cleanse with up to 2 debuffs. She has speed buff, personal speed buff. And if you do get her dupes, it will unlock the follow-up attack, or known as the cross attack. And this cross attack also deals toughness bar damage to any dark enemies, right? Dark enemies. So this is also why you really, really, really want to try to get at least one copy of Welt's Astra's dupes, because at Limit Break 0, she does not have this cross attack. So that is why a lot of you players at launch, everyone is recommending to reroll for 2 copies of Welt's Astra, because once you get that, it will unlock her kit. And LB1 is 50% at max dex, LB2 is 75%, and then LB3 is a 100% follow-up, right? So that is why she's so good. I will not really talk too in-depth, but she's used everywhere. Every single stage, every single element, every single content. If you can use Welt's Astra, you use Welt's Astra. So she's going to be our only, technically not our only, but a double tier 0 PvE and PvP use. For the builds, as of right now, I would recommend speed as well as HP for endgame players, right? I didn't note over here, but for endgame players, which is actually, I can just show you guys an endgame build. So this was a match that I fought against a JP player at level 169. 169. This is a sample endgame build you can use if you want damage. So we went for 4-piece crit rate and 2-piece fighting spirit to give her 100% crit rate. And this will then allow your Welt's Astra to deal substantial damage over time, especially in PvE stages. But I would highly, highly recommend not doing this build, at least in the early to mid game. This is only recommended towards the end game when you have good enough relic and good enough stats. And yes, you can see that we have a higher focus on strength than HP, because Welt's Astra's attack actually has an attack scaling, right? If you go into your Savior's coefficient, they actually label this now, which is adaptive, because previously they did not mention this. You can see their skill details. It includes attack. So by having more attack, it actually still improves Welt's Astra's personal damage, right? So you can take a look into this to find out how damage formula is going to be working, but that is only recommended for endgame players, right? So that's it. Then your Arcana is going to be this, and then your trajectory is going to be that. For this specific line, it is only for tank Welt's Astra, right? This is gonna give you additional action value, but if you play a DPS Welt's Astra, then you will go for the same build as like any other DPS, which is AX4 or AX5, right? Once again, don't worry about this too much for now. I'll be making a detailed in-depth guide for them later. So as of right now, okay, this is like glitched. This is my current Welt's Astra. I guess I can kind of just show it over here. It is around a full tank build, so as much HP as I can with my speed is kind of cooked because okay. Yeah, okay, my speed is kind of good, but I am waiting for a better speed boost in the future, right? Eventually, when I have a better speed boost in the future with a double crit, I will invest a little bit more. And as of right now, I am very, very tight on resources, so I'm not gonna be worried about it for that much. For the skill levels, you ideally want to reach 366, but your basic attack, because of the frequency that you're gonna be using this, you can bring this up to levels as well for your discretion. Other than that, I would not go anymore because they are purely just for recovery, and most of the time you don't really worry about this by damage, right? So that is gonna be for Mrstarsavior. And then moving on into the next cosmic unit. Okay, I'm sorry, editor. Emily might be here, and she is not a cosmic unit, but she might as well be a cosmic unit, because as of right now, personally speaking, Emily and Mrstarsavior, they are the only two double tier zeros in all endgame content, right? PvP and PvE, which is why I am guessing I put bro over here. But in any case, this is gonna be Emily. So there are some sayings in the community to the point where Emily is so strong, you might even consider using a selector for Emily over a cosmic unit, especially if you already have, for example, Lacey and Mrstarsavior, right? If you don't want Lydia, if you don't want Eliza, you could just use your selector for Emily, which there is some value in saying that, but I personally don't think it's gonna be worth it because, you know, it's 2% versus 1%. But if you are gonna be gambling, then you might as well, right? So the reason why Emily is so good, she has self-sustain, she has really, really nice damage, and she has team-wide defense up. And on top of that, her ultimate cooldown scales down as she gets hit. Additionally so, especially if it's going to be an AoE attack. So for both PvE and PvP stages, because of having the shield and the damage and the defense up buff, she is super, super flexible in any stage. And even if you are going up against green stages, which she's gonna be weak to, you can still run her as like a utility-based sustain because the shield is based on her max HP, right? So all these things combined, you can just run her everywhere. I would say there is this brand new tech with Emily, which is what I think makes her like basically tier 0, is that you can get this specific icon in-game, which just came out, right? This just came out. It is going to be called Helldays Arcana, right? Helldays Arcana. This gives you the unique ability for preemptive guard, which can also be used by Emily because she's a defender. So what this does is she will also have a 20% chance of standing in front of any target, which on top of blocking damage for your team, you also reduce the cooldown of your ultimate. So I would say because of this, she became like really, really, really solid and just a very, very strong way for stabilizing your DPS and dealing consistently high damage because the ultimate is going to be getting a lot more frequent, right? So that's going to be that for the builds. You can run HP, you can run speed, you can run crit. It depends on what you want. So if you wanted to give you more sustain, you can give her more HP because that is what her S2 skills are of. If you want to do more damage, you can go for crit. Personally, I am running my Emily on a speed build, right? Then this is going to be Arcana. This is going to be Trajectory. So you can see this over here. I went for the DX2 over here purely just for the speed as well as action value. But like I mentioned, don't worry about Trajectory for now. We are going to be having more in-depth guys in the future, right? So mine is just going all in on speed with a little bit of crit just so I can yoink the first turn. And also because I'm addicted to RTA. If your Emily is going to be fast, she will at least guarantee applying a shield to your squishies, which makes it a lot more difficult for the enemy assassins to kill your own assassins or your own casters, right? So this is going to be a sample build for myself. And now we're going to move on to, the ultimate skill over here. I will usually never do this. This is only for whales, right? If you are a free-to-play or a light spender, never ever take a skill beyond level 6 because it will consume an insane amount of cubes. But only if you are willing to get the, the Star Swiper, then I will consider investing in a skill that I'm using very frequently. And for Emily, because I use her everywhere and her ultimate has a very fast cooldown, I just give this more levels so we do a little bit more damage, right? So that's gonna be that for Emily. Right. For both Emily and Hilde, remember to use their Nova Flare, Nova Burst for the basic. Because the basic gives you a very, very good amount of barrier to help her personal sustain, right? So just a little bit of tip over there. Okay, Lacey. Lacey is the of Mrstarsavior, right? The Baba of Mrstarsavior. Because before we got ourselves Emily, right? Before we got Wells Ashira, before we got Rosaria, before we get Bunny Charlotte, Bunny Claire, before everything came out, Lacey was the only definitive tier 0, right? So you see the tiers that we have nowadays, it is split amongst like the big trees, right? The big trees, the big fours. But back in those days, she was the only tier 0 because no one else could do what she was doing, which is combining a sustain into a DPS. In fact, she was so good back then. Lacey's existence is the reason why so many defenders and sustains got buffed purely because of Lacey, right? She was just that good. Unfortunately, as of right now, while she's still the same, right? She still has the same kit, she has a lot more replacements, right? There are opportunity costs, there are replacements to basically do similar performances for the role nowadays, which is why she is no longer gonna be as relevant in terms of a tier 0. But nonetheless, she is still really, really, really good, right? And I want to just make it very clear, for players who are running Lacey nowadays, you are probably thinking that Lacey is a DPS because she's a ranger, right? No, she is a tank. You are supposed to use her tanking capabilities by putting her on the front line. If you put Lacey in the back line and you are just relying on her ability to deal damage, you will actually be very, very not happy, right? You will think Lacey sucks ass because her damage is actually not super high compared to pure damage dealers. The reason why she's so good is because if she is gonna be a tank, every time she gets a hit, she will get healed based on the attack she has. So if you gave Lacey like full 4-piece attack and give her as much attack as possible, she will basically replace that tank slot while you have one more DPS at the back to deal even more damage, right? It is almost like it's like running a sustainless Maide. Maide is a tank that also deals damage compared to a run with sustain, right? It is like running a sustainless rig, right? Firefly has self-heals, so you don't need to have a sustain, generally speaking, when you play that team. So it's the exact same concept. If you do a Lacey run with her as the backline and another tank, then she will not get utilized to the maximum efficiency, right? Other than that, these are the builds. These are the stats. These are Arcanas. Won't talk about it too much. I personally did not invest in Lacey myself because I use her way too much back in the JP server and I'm just a little bit tired of her. So that's pretty much it, right? Okay. Sarah. I'm so sorry. This was a minor spelling mistake, right? Her name is Sarah. Hold up. This unit, Sarah. Sarah? I think it's Sarah. Is it Sarah or Sadie? Yeah, Sarah. Okay, you know what? Sarah, right? Sarah is a minor typing mistake, minor spelling mistake, but Sarah. The general way that you want to see how to use Sarah is, okay, chat, I'm so sorry. Hold up. This, there we go. All right, minor typing mistake, right? Minor typing mistake. How do we, there we go. Okay. She is essentially the only unit in the game right now that has action value advance, and it has a higher action value advance value compared to Wells Ashra. Wells Ashra is team-wide, right? But each individual action value advance is a lot lower. Sarah at max level 2 skill, which is gonna be seen right here, right? This will give you a grand total of a 25% action value increase, which makes it the highest in the entire game. And at level 10, this goes from a 5-turn cooldown all the way down to a 4-turn cooldown, right? And because she gets extra turn, it will become very, very, very fast to always act as the Bronya, right? She's like, oh, she's the sparkle, right? She is the sparkle of this game. Unfortunately, not 100% AV advance, so you will still want to run your DPS to be slower than Sarah, and then you use her to bring up your DPS and your cleavers, right? So with that being established, generally speaking, in PvE, it doesn't see as much usage because you don't deal enough personal toughness bar damage as well as actual raw damage compared to just running another DPS. So, for example, if you were to play Bunny Charlotte, right? Bunny Charlotte has a team-wide attack buff. But on top of that, her ultimate deals really, really good damage, and her base attack has a follow-up. So not only does she have a buff, she also has a lot of personal damage multipliers. Whereas for Sarah, she only wants to give action very advanced for DPS, so she's essentially acting as a speed boost for a slower DPS. So you prevent your DPS from running a speed set. They can run a crit set or a crit damage set, and Sarah is going to be the one that pulls them up, which is why her usage in PvP is extremely strong. So if you match up against any cleavers, the moment you see them pick Sarah, you are getting cleaved. You are 100% getting cleaved. They will either run Sarah plus a Luna or a Dana, or any even like single target burst assassins, anyone that does AoE. So I am guessing when Rosaria comes out, all right, Sarah is going to see a very, very good usage rate by combining Sarah, pull up Rosaria nukes your entire team, and you go flip explode, right? That is what I'm guessing will happen. But for non-cleavers, right, if you want to play tank down, if you want to play like turn 2, turtle, store, you don't really need to worry about Sarah that much. But for cleavers, this is almost 100% getting used. She's super, super good there. So build is going to be as is, with all this over here, and the trajectory just focus all in speed, right? Speed. If you want, you could give her a little bit more hit rate, because her ultimate gives us speed down, right? So that's something for you to consider. But the main utility is going to be the additional speed to as the action value advance, right? Okay, Lydia. Hold up. Bro, it's hard work, okay? It's hard work. Lydia is... what her original design was that she will be used alongside the debuff team, which is gonna be Muro, right? Muro, which is Yada, as well as other defense downs, or rather like any additional vulnerability to stack on your debuffs and allow them to make the debuff team. So I mentioned in my previous tier list video, if Muro was the Kafka, then Lydia is the Black Swan. Unfortunately, as of right now, Black Swan, she doesn't really give us enough utility or justification to run her, because the setup is too slow. Right? She's not fast enough in just dealing enough raw damage compared to straight up just running a actual proper DPS. So instead of running like Muro plus Lydia, players often can just end up running like any other DPS, like your Bunny Claire, Bunny Shadow, or any of those Anidros, and they will also do the same, if not even more utility than running Lydia herself. But I would say this might change with Rosaria, since Rosaria does have a very, very nice AoE defense down, and Lydia's entire kit is to give us this thing called effect res reduction. So if you take a look at this over here, effect res reduction, it will allow your units to apply your debuffs a lot better. Where is the... so, effect res reduction. Previously, this was, I believe this was just effect res, and then I think they buffed her to give also a speed down, but overall, it is not a end all be all to apply unknown hex when you can just go for another either raw damage or raw buffs to make your team deal way more damage in general. So unfortunately for Lydia, she doesn't really see as much play. But on the flip side, I will talk about Muro a little bit later. Muro sees a lot of play, right? So that is pretty much it for Lydia herself. I would say that if you do want to build her, you can just run her to any other crit DPS, and then you can combine her with another debuffer, and that should work. But it is very, very difficult, right? It is very, very difficult. All right. This is the herder. All right, if you play Hongai Stario, if there is a single unit in the entire game that's all on AoE, right? Everything about our kid is AoE. This is it, right? Luna. She is the equivalent of a Dana, but potentially slightly stronger than Dana, because she's cosmic, right? She is basically a cosmic Dana. The good thing about Luna is, on top of being cosmic, which means you have no resistance, right? So if you run Dana, you might encounter raid enemies, which is very, very common in RTA, right? Your Hilde, Charlotte, and Bunny Charlotte, they're all raid, so there might be a chance that she doesn't do it. But Luna does not have elemental weakness, so you can literally run her against any PvP teams, and you will definitely see the full value of her damage. And on top of that, she has a very unique buff, or rather debuff, which is called Imprison. I think that's what it's called. Hold up. Oh, bind, right? So this bind debuff, it is a only damage taken increase debuff in the game. So if you apply bind, all AoE attacks will have increased damage taken by 20%. So this means not just for herself, you can even run Luna with another AoE damage DPS for the ultimate cleave team. So you will usually speed tune your Luna to go first, apply bind, and then whatever comes after Luna is probably gonna one-shot, right? This could be a Lacy AoE, it could be a Rosara AoE, it could be a Dana AoE, it could be any AoE because of this bind debuff. So in RTA, her usage is extremely high when it comes to cleavers, and if you combine Luna with, let's just say, for example, Seirei, and she gets the attack buff, you can see that in her passive, she also gains this thing where she gets the additional crit damage, right? But this is only from Limit Break 1 and above. This is gonna be crit damage increase when she has any buff, right? As long as she has a buff. So at Limit Break 4, it's gonna be a 20% crit damage increase. So overall, just a true blue cleave unit that you're definitely gonna be able to use in PvP. In PvE, unfortunately, is a little bit scuffed because what tends to happen in PvE is that single target damage tends to have more priority than AoE damage because you want to kind of ignore the mobs for most cases and just go all in on the boss, which means that you can do more Thanos bar, and the moment the boss ends, everything ends, right? Unless we see a PvE content where you prefer AoE damage. But as of right now, we haven't really seen it so far, right? The builds over here, blah, blah, not too much to talk about. Boom. Okay, this is our last cosmic unit. Eliza. Unfortunately, also very similar to Luna, which is she is almost entirely a PvP unit. I would say this is even more so of a PvP than Luna, because sometimes if you want to use Luna, you can actually use AoE attacks to break stealth, right? Like your Void Marauder, right? That can see some near shit. But for Eliza, there is almost zero use case for her in PvE. I might even bring it down to like tier 3. But maybe that might be a bit ragey. But I see almost zero usage in someone that gives you revive, right? You would rather have another sustain, such as Welt's Astra. So she is pretty much homeless in PvE. But she is a must pick for any standard or tank down players in PvP because she is the only way you can survive against cleavers, right? The RTA genre for these kind of turn-based games is always it, right? It is always whoever goes first is your cleavers, do as much damage as possible, and then whoever is turn 2, you are trying to survive. So can you be the unstoppable force that kills them, or the immovable object that does not get killed? And Eliza is those units that can help you increase your survivability by a lot. I would say though, unless you are a whale, never ever build Eliza before your other PvE units. Because for Mrstarsavior, your progression in this game is heavily tied to your PvE progress. So unless you already settled your PvE team, right, your PvE units, you never build a PvP unit first because that will set back your progression by a lot. Because it takes a lot to not just have their units raised up, but also their ascension materials, right? Like all these things, it is a insane amount of resources, right? And then you also have your skill levels, right? And you also have your gears, right? And the journey, which is also not very easy. Which is why, unless you are a whale, don't build her for now, right? And if you do try to build her, if your Eliza is not properly built, she's also not gonna see any use in PvP, because what's gonna happen is that she's gonna get one shot. And she's not gonna survive, right? If you can reach a build of something like this, right? If you can get Eliza looking like this, that's when she becomes really good, right? So it's a very all or nothing character. There's no in between. It's either she's built or she's not built. Which, speaking of, one more thing, her dupe is really strong. Because this essentially gives you the ability to get an extra turn after her base attack in a certain amount of times, which will improve the overall rotations for her skill 2 and skill 3 by one entire turn, right? So if you want to play Eliza, on top of having her built, I would highly recommend getting at least one limit break copy, because for tank downs, your matches are definitely not lasting just 1-2 turns, right? You're probably going to be playing in a very long and drawn out PvP match. So having that one limit break can help you increase the overall sustain by a substantial amount, right? So that's all going to be that. Right, builds over here. That's pretty much it. Okay, with all that, I believe we have come to the end of our Cosmic. So the next one should be Bunny units. Okay. Bunny Girl. Alright. Bunny Charlotte is a unit that just got released before Roberta. So Roberta was KR and JP's last banner. And the banner before Roberta, it's Bunny Charlotte as well as Bunny Frey. Right? Bunny Charlotte, as of right now, is the highest, right? Highest damage against a single target in the game. So her entire kit, not only because of her attack buff, she also has the follow-up attack damage, as well as an ultimate that can refresh on command if you have 5 stacks of her passive. Also, I'm just gonna pause. Who requested this on, bro? I'm gonna ban you. Hell mods, kill this guy in game. Oh my god, stop. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Anyways, as I was saying, this is gonna be the highest possible single target damage in the entire game, and when a unit has a team-wide attack buff, it will substantially increase your overall damage, because the way buffs work in Mrstarsavior is that attack and defense are really fucking important, because they take into effect your in-game stats. In-game stats. So whatever attack you have in-game, when you go to battle, you get a 30% on top of it. So unlike other mainstream gacha games, where you think, okay, you know what, a 10% attack buff is just my base attack, right? No, in Mrstarsavior, it is your in-game stats. So any unit with a attack buff is absolutely fucking crazy. In fact, some might even say this might be even more valuable than crit rate buff, right? Because you can stack max crit outside of battle, but this is straight up 30% attack buff in-game. So you can see your damage differential with or without attack buff is insane. Which, on the flip side, is also applied for defense buff, right? Defense buff is also in-game stats. So anytime you get any of these like attack or defense buffers, your entire team will either do a lot more damage or take a lot less damage, right? So that is pretty much going to be that. I would say as of right now, her use case is also very good in PvP, because there are a lot of green units that you want to snipe. So green units are namely gonna be your Haiti, right? Your tank like Haiti, your assassins like your Dana and Bell, right? Bell is basically the PvP god. So because of the prevalence of green units, red units like Bunny Charlotte and even Bay Charlotte, they see a lot of usage, because they can potentially just either one-shot or at least break their toughness, because a single target, so it's 2 toughness bar damage plus 1 on element, so you instantly break a green unit, run element, right? So their PV usage is also very strong, right? And builds won't be here, but I won't be bad, right? Okay, this is my sample build. If I were to change my build for PvP, I would be running a speed set, because speed is everything, right? And if your Bunny Charlotte is too slow, you get sniped by a unit like Bunny Claire, because Claire is water, right? So she can just one-shot you. So if you're using a PvE, this is something I will go for. Also the same as Welt Ashura, where because she uses a base attack multiple times, I will personally bring it up to at least level 6 to get a little bit more damage out of it. For this specific special trajectory, there are 2 ways to go about it. This EX5, it allows you to trigger another ally's basic on your own basic, which, because you trigger your basic twice, there's a much higher chance of triggering the random allies. If you want to do this, she is more so of a supportive build. But if you want raw damage, stick with AX5, right? AX5 has the highest attack damage in the game, so either of those 2 ways are able to get the job done, right? Okay, Bunny Claire. This was the second banner in the entire game. The first banner for Mrstarsavior and KRJB was Smile. Bunny Claire and Bunny Scarlet, it was the second banner. Even till this day, she is still really good, and you can kind of just think of her as like the alternative to Bunny Charlotte. They are both Bunny units. They are both single target burst assassin DPS, whereas for Bunny Charlotte, she has team-wide attack buff, which makes her a lot more versatile, whereas for Claire, she doesn't have any buff, so she's straight up just a pure main DPS, but while she lacks the attack buff, she makes up for it by her skill, which can be triggered for free if you get the maximum leaf stacks in her basic. So her personal damage, personally, is gonna be even higher than Bunny Charlotte, but because you never run a single DPS, right? In Mrstarsavior, you will run a team of multiple, at least 2 different DPS with 2 different supports or sustains. And even those units can scale off of attack buff. So unfortunately, because of the team attack buff, Charlotte is gonna be able to allow you to do a lot more damage as a whole against general content. But if the moment you go up against a fire stage, right? A fire stage, then you can just swap over to Bunny Claire and you can deal much higher. So for example, right, as of right now, my own team progression, if I were to go up against a tower, right? If the tower is going to be a stage where you are either, where you are weak to fire, you will definitely use Bunny Charlotte. But if you go up against stages like this, right? If you can use a blue unit like Claire, I would use Claire. Because Claire actually helps you deal more damage against Raid and also more toughness bar because of the follow-up attack skill. So it is not exclusively she's better or she's worse. You can just run them both because eventually towards the end, you will want to build multiple elemental units to be using them against the right element. Because the game will reach a progression for a level where you can no longer level your units as much anymore. Because at this point, a single level from here, it will take me 3.9 million books and 564k gold. So even at a max level, I can only level this twice. So it will start to get exponentially more and more difficult to push, which is where you will want to start diversifying your roster to match the right element. So eventually you are just going to build them both anyways. So Claire is definitely going to be a very, very good unit. Build over here is going to be here. Now, because she has a built-in 38% crit rate, you can run her with crit damage. She is pretty much the only unit in the game that can run a crit damage set. Maybe Bunny Frey with a crit buff, but no other units can get as much value. She's very Jingliu, right? She is basically Jingliu. Oh, and Roberta, right? And Roberta. So that is pretty much it. In PvP, run her against the raid units, and that's it, right? Okay. Frey is the same banner as Bunny Charlotte. So for Bunny Charlotte, she gives a team-wide attack buff and single target burst DPS. For Frey, she is a team-wide crit rate buff and an AoE DPS, right? So that's the difference between both. But like I mentioned, generally speaking, for a lot of contents, you would prioritize single target damage compared to AoE damage, unless you are playing PvP, right? But even for PvP, because her actual raw numbers is not going to be that high, right? She tends to get outshadowed by other AoE cleavers, especially Luna and Dana, right? The multiplier is just not going to be as high. So for those reasons, you won't see her as often in PvP. You can still use her, especially in early game when nobody has an ending build, so you can still use her. But in PvE, she will give you the utility for crit rate. Now, the reason why she's not tier 0 is because, like I mentioned, attack buff is based on in-combat attack. So it's a much higher damage ceiling compared to crit rate buff. For crit rate, if you reach towards the mid to end game, you will already likely have close to 100% crit rate, right? So you would rather have attack buffs because that will make your damage even higher than a crit rate buff, right? And on top of that, because in PvE, her ultimate is AoE and not single target, so she can't deal with the boss's toughness bar as high as compared to Bunny Charlotte, right? So other than that, it is a very similar unit. If you do have her, she's still going to be usable. It is just going to be a little bit different compared to Charlotte herself. Build is pretty much all going to be here, so that's going to be that, right? Okay, now we move on to the RGB, right? So that was a Bunny Girl. This is going to be like all the RGB, and I will start off with Belle. For Belle, you are definitely gonna see her in PvP. I don't think I can really expand on too much on why she's tier 0 PvP because it really is very hard to get a safe pick if your Belle is too slow, right? She needs to have high speed, right? If your speed is too slow, she cannot apply her silence and buff the spell and accuracy down, so it is gonna be very hard to use it, right? So only recommend for players who already built enough. Now for PvE, this thing says tier 2, but there's one thing I want to bring up for Belle specifically, which is this thing called the accuracy debuff, right? I don't even think y'all know this, but this accuracy debuff, right here, you might just think, okay, they can't apply the debuffs, right? They can't apply their attack down, defense down, speed down, so it's kind of whatever, right? It's just accuracy, right? But if you go into the game's health menu, and you look over to this right here, right? Effect. Where is the thingy? Okay. There is this mechanic in Mrstarsavior called evasion. This evasion is kind of like dodge. And it is determined by accuracy. So on paper, you might think accuracy is just for debuffs, but because of this word over here, it can actually help you reduce 50% damage, not apply debuffs, and no toughness bar damage. So in practice, if you were to use Bell, you actually have a chance of greatly reducing the damage you take if you trigger evade. Now, unfortunately, when evade actually triggers, it is quite hard to determine what is the exact value. So you're essentially gambling on the enemies getting off an evade. Right? So if you don't mind like resetting stages a lot, you can use Bell for a lot of PvE stages purely just for the accuracy debuff, right? Just for the accuracy debuffs. Other than this thing, I would say you wouldn't really see as much usage rate compared to a specific PvE DPS like your Bunny Claire, your Bunny Charlotte, right? Your Frey. All these units will have given you a more team-wide damage output. But for Belle, she does have this very interesting use case where if you didn't watch MrPokke, you probably would have known. So you're absolutely fucking welcome. Other than that, I would say she is a really nice unit to have because yo, Ludwig, thank you so much for the 40
Hi,
months.
MrPokke. How do I convince my gacha friends not to delete BW? Cause I just operated on my right armpit and body and can't play currently.
What the fuck? No comments, but thank you so much for the 40 months. Yeah. As I was saying, oh my god, let's just shoot me off. I would still invest in Bell because, as of right now, because like I mentioned, right, this tier 2 PvE, it doesn't see play, but against niche bosses, you will definitely see play. And towards the end of your journey in Tower, right? Because right now, Tower is super fucking easy, right? As of right now, if you just go into your, like, for example, your elemental towers, you can just skip them and you clear them immediately. But when you eventually reach like level 100 plus, there are very few units that you can actually run over
Thank
here.
you, MrPokke, for saving my account. Also, sorry for interrupting.
Shana, thank you so much for the 80 months. Thank you. Absolutely welcome. Right? Thank you. Yeah, if you were to eventually get to like level 100 plus, that is when Bell will definitely start seeing usage because you have a lot of different units with this thing called buffs, right? This is towards the end game, right? Towards the end game. One excellent example that I actually have it right here. If you use Bell against a unit like this is, in fact, a immunity buff. So towards the end, right, this is chapter 21. So in the early game, you might not use Bell, but your Bell can strip buffs from enemies. It is not impactful right now, but towards the end game, when you get to like 21, 20 plus, that is when Bell will get a lot stronger. And if you are, for example, a lazy mate, right? If the enemy has immunity, you cannot apply your ultimate nightmare debuff, which means you cannot get healed. So if this was a normal stage for lazy, you are kind of done. Because you have to wait for them to clear this immunity buff before applying your own debuff. But if you were to use Bell to strip the buff, that's when your lazy can actually apply the kit, right? So I would say Bell, this might not be too recommended to raise right now, but towards the end, please raise it, right? It's going to be really good to dispel buffs towards the end. All right, so the build is going to be here, not going to be saying too much, giving her more crit, more attack, because she's also going to be considered a DPS, right? Okay, Roberta. This unit just came out last banner. So it is the latest banner for KR and JP before the Hail Day banner, right? Like literally right before, right? And as of right now, this is a free unit, right? So if you're thinking about pooling or you're gonna be aiming for whatever, don't worry about it, because if you go into your event section right here, she is a free unit, right? Every birdie will have a free copy of Roberta by day 10. So you do not have to worry, everyone will get her. So with that being established, Roberta is basically built for PvP and Deglyph. Alright, so if you're gonna be up against any unit that does AoE damage, so Belle's S2, Lacey's S3, Dana's S3, Luna's entire kit, Hilday's S3, anyone that does AoE damage, it will trigger her S2. So if you play Epic 7, she is basically the equivalent of Summer Huaya, right? The moment you get hit with an AoE, she does an insane damage counter and she has action very advanced to cut in and potentially snipe the enemy DPS. So very, 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 very strong unit for PvP. But in PvE, it's a little bit hard because unless you fight against a stage with pure AoE, which is very rare because the minions are usually single target, right? And the bosses, usually only their ultimates are AoE. So you don't really see this being used that much. But in PvP, she is almost a mastery, right? Some stages with multiple AoE attacks from bosses, you could see some use, but it is still going to be considered niche, right? For Roberta's build, she is also another unit that can make use of crit damage because she gets a 50% crit rate buff. She has a free 50% crit rate. So her, alongside Bunny Claire, can make use of crit damage 4-piece. In fact, you should make use of this and don't go for speed because you want the enemy to take turn first. Then once you get hit, you self-action very advanced up and you can potentially go all in damage and snipe the enemy DPS, right? So that is pretty much going to be that. Builds are going to be as follows. Not too much to say. Oh, and also this. All right, if you are going to be going up against a cleaver and then she just counters, she just like, yep, buff lip explode. All right, thank you. Okay. Dana, right? So I'm not going to touch on Dana too much because what she does right now is exactly the same as what Luna does, but she's basically the RGB cleaver. Now, one difference between Dana and Luna is that Dana also have a attack buff on her S2 as well as a speed debuff, right? So generally speaking, if you are a cleave mate, right? If you are a cleave mate, you are probably gonna be ending up raising both Dana and Luna because let's just say you picked up your Sarah, but they took your other cleaver. Then you don't really have another cleaver unit to use, right? So on a scenario in which your Luna gets banned or picked, then you can just resort to the second option, and that's gonna be Dana to still continue on your cleave usage. And then eventually, when Rosaria comes out, she's gonna be feeling a very, very simple niche as well, right? So if you take a look at the kit, this ultimate has a speed down. So compared to Luna with the bind to increase damage, this speed down helps you to get your next action faster because for her unique passive, she has a speed up. So she helped to bridge the AV difference faster than Luna, right? And this one also gives you an attack buff to yourself and a teammate. So generally speaking, I would say that at least for PvE, you might see a little bit more use case for Dana because of attack up, right? Like I mentioned, this buff, this attack up is absolutely insane. It is in combat attack. So that is pretty much it. I would say one thing, which is there's one potential downside for both Luna and Dana, because Rosaria might change everything. Now, if you take a look into your in-game combat stats, there's one very big flaw with casters, and that is, how do I show this right here? How do I show this? Oh, okay. If you come and take a look into their base stats, right? Your casters have this massive fucking flaw, which is their base speed is extremely slow, right? They're all slow as fuck, right? They're low EGAs. But Rangers have a much higher base speed. So what might happen when Rosaria comes out? She's literally 13 speed higher than Dana. So in the future, if you are playing cleave versus cleave, you might simply get this phenomenon known as outsped. Right, if this is your first time playing a RTA turn-based game, you probably have no idea what's outsped. Outsped is basically if the enemy goes before you and they are also playing a nuke DPS, you pretty much just lose. Because you're both glass cannons, right? You're just saying who can nuke who first, who pressed the S3 first. And because Rosaria is so much faster than our other AoE cleavers, it will be a very, very interesting thing to see how the meta is going to shift. I am guessing what will happen is that she might get perma-banned. I think her kit is just so good, she might get perma. So even if Rosaria does come out, in the event that she gets banned, you can still see play for your other cleavers. But we'll wait for the meta to stabilize a little bit more by the 2nd of April, right? So that's pretty much it. Build is going to be as follows, blah, 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 blah. And now we can move on to Haiti. Also, Andler. What up, bro? Yep, I'm making a crazy informational guy content. First of all, in KR and JP, her name is not Haiti. Did you know? Haiti's name is not called Haiti, right? She's called Ida. or in CS got Ida, right? So they actually changed her name to Ian to got Haiti. I'm not sure why, but I basically knew her as Ada back then, right? So this is gonna be just a little fun fact. In any case, Haiti used to be completely unplayable until the devs buffed her. So now Haiti not only has the damage mitigation, she also has the additional barrier to keep her a lot more durable compared to back then, right? So units in this game, they do get buffed, which is a very common phenomenon for any RTA mains. If the unit is always going to be a tier 3, especially in PvP, the units will eventually get buffed, right? So, for example, the entire defender class, they got buffed because of Lacy, right? And Haiti, out of all defenders, is the one that received the highest amount of impact because now she basically went from like borderline unusable to used almost everywhere for a stall team, right? So let's just say for example, right? If your favorite unit is Bunny Scarlet, right? With all due respect to Bunny Scarlet, she is not that good because of her inconsistency, but maybe they buff her one day. And then she becomes a tier 1, right? So who knows? We'll see how that goes. But in any case, Haiti, she is basically fusion, right? Her entire usage is on this unique gimmick called Guard. So if you apply Guard, you will have a 30% damage distribution. I'm not sure what is fusion percentage, but any damage that your allies take, Haiti will take 30%. So you can kind of see this as straight up a 30% damage mitigation if you get hit with any single target, which means that anytime you want to play PvP and the enemies want to snipe your squishies with either an assassin or a cleaver, running Haiti by simply existing will allow you to split away 30% of damage. So it is really, really fun good. And on top of that, she has a very, very high barrier uptime. So as the battle keeps going on and on and on, you have developed this thing called the stall team. So if you want like Haiti, Hilde, well, it's Ashira, and you guys like either Emily or any other like DPS, you pretty much just cannot die, even in PvE stages, right? So very, very strong. I would say there is just one thing, which is, like I mentioned just now, because of this light cone, right? And Haiti is a defender. This light cone changed everything, right? I would say if you are playing tank now, this light cone is the closest thing to a Mars pool because of preemptive guard, right? So now anytime you run a defender, there's always that 20% of her straight up just tanking that single target burst. So because of this, Haiti is now currently tier 5 with the release of Hilda's light cone. So in the future, if you do want to use her, definitely a very, very strong pick for any of these kind of like nuke scenarios, right? And also, yeah, Haiti also is the only unit in the game that runs defense 2-piece. No other unit in this game scales off of defense, so she's like a Ventry, right? No, everyone else, they either scale off of attack or HP. So if you have any spare defense set, just give it Haiti and she can make use of it very, very nice. All right? Okay. Yada. Okay, Yada is gonna be the Kafka of this game, but it's not fully just Kafka, whereas it's DOT, it is for debuffs. So anytime you want to run a debuff DPS or a debuff team, you run Mural because her S2 extends all debuffs. So any DOT like Bleed or Burn, any stat debuff like Speed down, Defense down, Attack down, they get extended by 1 turn. And because of that, Mural is like the core for anybody running a debuff team in this game. And furthermore, her ultimate has the exact same damage scaling as other casters, like Dana as well as Luna. So she can also do a substantial amount of damage. So I think the best way to demonstrate this case is if you take a look at Mrstarsavior getting absolutely fucking destroyed. I also went into RDA and I didn't expect somebody to build a Mural to be this stacked, right? So if your Mural is stacked enough, she can also straight up just act as a cleave unit, right? So she has a lot of multiple users. You can either build as a full-on DPS, or you can just do a little bit more sub-DPS and apply all of the different debuff extensions. And on top of that, she has an AoE attack down. So like how I mentioned, Bunny Charlotte has a AoE attack buff. Attack down as a debuff is also really, really good to keep your team alive. So because of those things, Muro sees a lot of play in both PvE as well as PvP. It's just that for PvP, it's slightly more niche because I'm not too sure how many players will actually give a Muro to be that stacked. But the same principle can also be applied as long as you want to invest in a unit. Any unit can be usable in PvP. It just depends on who you're matching with and how stacked your unit actually is going to be. But generally speaking, just from a raid DPS perspective, single targets, Charlotte and Bunny Charlotte, they see a little bit more play because Belle is just like super fucking annoying, right? And because of the existence of like Emily and like Haiti, damage distribution, it tends to see a little bit less use. And also, yeah, well, it's Asha having the cleanse, right? So that's gonna be our Muro build. Very, very good. Also, okay, this is a typo, right? Minor spelling mistake. You want to use the Arcana for all casters. So you have the Muro caster, which is gonna be seen right here. All right, so just okay, minor spelling mistake, guys. All right, minor spelling mistake. All right, you want to give this Muriel, and then this is either gonna be. Yeah, right. Muriel's Lycon, right? Muriel's Lycon. For Dana specifically, as well as any other casters, you can actually run Dana's own Arcana, which is going to be giving you additional 30% crit rate up. But I would not recommend players progressing PvE to get this Lycon because this effect only lasts for 2 turns. All right, sorry. Yeah, this effect only lasts for 2 turns. This is what you get from Muriel's Lycon, which is gonna be a permanent 30% crit damage bar, right? So that is pretty much gonna be that. We are now gonna move on to Charlotte. So for Charlotte, also, why is this music so soft? What the fuck? There we go. Okay, Charlotte is the original one of 2 single target buffers back in those days. So the other single target buffer was Sarah, right? Sarah gave you action value advance as well as an attack buff, whereas Charlotte does not give you action value advance, but you get an attack plus crit rate buff. And then Sarah gives you a speed debuff on ultimate, then Charlotte gives you a attack debuff on ultimate. And like I mentioned, attack down is a very, very strong debuff. So a lot of players were using Charlotte back then to apply both hyper carry buffs as well as attack down debuffs to make the boss deal a lot lower damage. But because nowadays we have a lot more options, her relevancy is gonna be a little bit lower, but nonetheless still a super strong unit. In fact, if you are gonna be playing in PvP, you will often see this combination by JP and KR players, which is the double bunny team. This is a very, very strong combo because they are both high single target burst assassins. So what tends to happen is, if you are going to be running against green units, right? Like if you're going to be running Belle, Roberta, Dana, even Haiti, by running simply the double fire Charlotte, you can deal a insane amount of damage to the point where even Haiti will have difficulty sustaining purely because of the elemental advantage. But this is only because we don't see as much blue units, right? It is very rare to see blue units because Emily is either perma-banned or first pick, right? Then if you are gonna be going up against Bunny Claire, it is simply a matter of outspeed. And if you outspeed their Bunny Claire, they die, right? So the main focus on PP is green units, and red units just naturally counter. Because their ultimate is single target, they instantly break a red unit, or rather a green unit, right? So that is pretty much it. These are gonna be the builds. Same thing, right? Okay. I don't even think y'all have ever seen this unit ever being used. But Kira is essentially somewhat like a Charlotte or Bunny Charlotte for assassins. They are both classified as single target burst DPS, but Kira is the only unit in this game that has stealth. Right? The stealth. So if you guys have fought against Void Marauder, you basically cannot target Kira unless she gets hit by AoE. So in PvE, it is almost completely useless unless you are going up against Cosmo Wade, which has the Assassin and Sun buff, which happened on the very first season. So a lot of players were using Kira back then, but for general PvE, this is almost useless. But in PvP, there are some extremely interesting cases where if you go up against pure single target and pure single target, Kira can give you a lot of value because her skill 2 is an action value delay. Right? It is not a AV buff, it's an AV delay, and her ultimate is also just a very high single target burst damage. So for scenarios where you're up against a lot of greens and they have no AoE, Kira could see some play, and you just can never target her unless she comes out from stealth. Now, although her ultimate is the only that gives her stealth, her basic can also gain stealth if you use Nova Force. So, a very niche unit, but I just thought it was quite interesting to the point where I kind of have it included in the video. And on top of that, her Arcana got massively buffed. So, as of right now, this is the only Arcana in the entire game that gives you a whopping 30 speed buff. 3-0. No other Arcanas in this game can give you a 3-0 speed buff. But unfortunately, because it's only for assassins, it is not as versatile. But if you use units like Barney Charlotte, which goes S2 into S3 because it's an extra turn, you will instantly gain 20 speed buff on the very first rotation. So this Arcana, it is pretty much a must-have for any assassins. Unfortunately, there really aren't any good assassins except for Bunny Charlotte. But this is an insane Arcana, right? So that is gonna be pretty much it for Kira. Now we're gonna be coming to almost the end, which is the Breakers, right? I'm just gonna classify the three of them in the same unit because I'm a little bit lazy to roll at this point, but they literally just do almost the exact same thing, which is high toughness bar damage, as well as defense down for Petra and Low, and then Tanya is gonna be team-wide action very advanced. So for Petra and Low, they are literally the same unit. It is the almost exact same unit. Their S3s are both defense down, and then S2, Petra's S2s, her Nova Flare gives you a +2 toughness bar instead of the usual +1, and a self speed buff. Whereas for Low, her gimmick is this unique freeze debuff that also counts as a speed debuff. So it is because it's unique, you can stack on her freeze debuff with another speed debuff. But generally speaking, you only use them against the right element. So if you are using against green bosses, you use Petra. If you are using against green bosses, you use Low, right? So that's pretty much how they are going to be seeing play. Not too much to talk about because their use case may or may not be homeless, depending on Rosaria. Because before these two, there are no ways to apply defense now, but Rosaria is going to come out, I think, next week, and she will have a AoE defense now, on top of potentially very high personal damage. So we'll see how that is going to be going forward. Also, one important thing is for any of these debuffs, right, make sure that they are faster than on DPS so that they can apply their defense down first, and then you gain the majority of your damage, right? Okay, and this is going to be our final unit, right? Fun fact, Tanya was your streamer's favorite unit back when I was playing JP, because not only is she my first number victory, she also has the most insane. My editor can't show this, but if you know, you know, right? If you know, you know. So this is gonna be Tanya. So also very similar role as Petra and Low, but instead of giving defense down, she has this thing where she can advance the action value for a team. So she is low-key a little bit like dance. But the unfortunate thing for Tanya is, unlike Petra and Low, where they don't really care about dupes, Tanya really wants dupes and her signature Arcana. So if you do not have her dupes and Arcana, then her use case is going to be very hard to make use of, right? So TLDR, run her against your blue enemies, get more dupes to get additional action very advanced. And yep, very big, right? So I think with that, we have pretty much come into the end of every single unit explained in Mrstarsavior. But like I mentioned, this is technically not every single unit because I only mainly went through all the units that you will use under normal circumstances. So a lot of other more niche, unique, underperforming tier 3s, for now I haven't touched on them, but in the future, if they do get buffed or you have any requests, you can just leave them down in the comments below, or join our streams and our Discord, where we have a very active and growing community for Mrstarsavior players. And with that, I have pretty much come to the end of my most comprehensive, all unit included Mrstarsavior guide, right? I will be going through the journey guide very soon. Join Discord, join Twitch, join YouTube, smash the like and comment section. Word of the day is gonna be Poros And I'll see you guys next time. Oh, use code POKE for $10 games up. All right. Thank you. Holy shit. How long is it? 1 hour and 15 minutes of non-stop yapping. Thank you, Ender. Thank you. Yeah, I hope that was educational, bro. Bro, this guy took me so long to make, right? It was about thank you. Thank you. Hold up. All unit. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Dip up, 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 up. Thank you. Okay, chat. With that, we are finally able to play the game a little. But for the rest of us, I will take your questions to be parasocial. I'm gonna eat my protein bar, and then we're just gonna yap, right? So I'll try to answer as many of your questions as possible, right? Thank you for yapping while I play Anvil. I learn more from Poke than my uni lectures. You're absolutely welcome. No Vera, sadly, but net makes it okay. I guess, yeah, if you guys have any unit, I can just answer them right now. Where is Vera? Chat. What the fuck is a Vera, guys? Is that even the same unit? Interesting. They announced a stream for tomorrow. I am pretty sure it's just gonna be like showcasing Rosaria. Maybe they do some devs listen moments. And then it will be like new events, new updates, like what's coming after the counters I better. Yeah, I saw the little Twitter little post that they announced. But it's gonna be 6 PM tomorrow. Can Carmen counter from preemptive guard? Okay, that is legit an excellent fucking question. And unfortunately, I've never seen it happening before. I don't think so. But if anyone has a comment that did it, that would be pretty huge. Because my comment is never raised. And I have not ran with a preemptive guard Arcana before. Considering that it is a new unit. How do you deal with the Void Marauder? Usually I just brute force with raw CP. So for your general combat and like operation, if your CP is high enough, you can just get rid of it. But back when I was in JP, I basically just ran a Luna. I ran a decent enough Luna to get AoE, and then you always make Luna go right after Void Marauder, and the rest of it. So Void Marauder first, then Luna, then the rest of the team. So you dispel, yo. Yo! You know who? Thank you so much for the $2 tip. Okay, I can do this one especially just for you then. Alright, QQ guide. So the QQ guide is very simple. Which is, where is she? Essentially, for your QQ guide, you are basically gambling on this. Alright? You are gambling on 3 7 balls, so you can cast 2 ultimates back to back. That is pretty much it. There isn't really a guide for QQ. You just go in, you cast S2 into S3, and then you pray that on this S3 it was 3 7 balls, and then on your next turn you cast it out again. Yep. Thank you for coming to my QQ guide, right? So okay, and you also for a QQ guide, right? She is literally my recommended Arcana, because for me, I don't want players to know what your streamer is having. So it's a little bit like privacy, right? Because if you play RTA, right? If you use your featured unit as their profile, they can see what unit you own. So if you set your main savior as, for example, a Lacey, then I would know as the enemy that, okay, you have Lacey. Right? If you set it as like Belle, then I would know you have Belle. So I intentionally set it as Scarlet, so I don't want my RTA opponents to know what I have. Alright? Yep. Okay, and also technically the same thing for profile pictures, right? So if I want to, I could just set like this unit, so they don't know that I have Hilde. But then again, everyone in the moms have Hilde, so I just still start to hate it, right? So I'm a little bit more try-hard in that scenario, right? That's why you use Pedra. Okay, the reason why I don't want to set as well as Arsha, right, is because if you go into like another person's profile, like right here, you can go in and see what is their progress. So right now, if I click this, I know bro's progress is level 169. Because that's his world charger, right? But if you set this as like for myself, as QQ, they don't know what progress I'm at. So yep, that's pretty much, and that's what this guy is doing, by the way. That is what the CE, he is doing the exact same thing. Right, he is literally doing the exact same fucking thing. So don't fucking blame me, right? They are doing it as well. Except I know this guy is a fucking whale because bro is on 23-27, right? So as much as you try to hide it, it's very hard to fully hide the holding, but it is just a little bit more for myself, right? Yep, core 3 normal Ashira. Yep. So I know that he is not a free-to-play player. Does the order of units matter in PvP? No, but leader matters. So whoever is the leader, you get plus 10 speed. So always make the unit that you want to go the fastest have the leader status. Is your account break if you don't get Rosaria? Nah. I legit don't really... Okay, the thing with Rosaria is, right, she shows a lot of potential in PvP for sure because of this. But her PvE, it really depends on... You know what, chat? I actually think she's gonna be really good in PvE as well. Because we never have a universal defense down before. And defense down is a really strong debuff. So she might also become super good in PvE. To the point where you can kind of just run her in. Okay, as a matter of fact, I would not be too surprised if you just ran Rosaria instead of Lacey as like a universal DPS, or even like Rosaria instead of like Bunny Charlotte, purely because of defense down, ignoring elemental advantage. But then again, towards the end game, you also want to be using elemental advantage. Like you wouldn't want to brute force, right? You ideally want to run a mono element team going up against a stage that is weak to that element. Maybe except for Welt's Ashura, because you just sustain. So Welt's Ashura is like the core, and your other 3 units, you ideally make them the right element. So you can break the enemies a lot faster. So even though Rosaria is dark, I would say that you would still prefer Hachimi against a water enemy common to Rosaria. Purely because you can break a lot faster. But we will see how that is gonna be good. How much deficit makes a PvE team good? Technically speaking, your PvE deficit, it will just get wider and wider and wider. It is based on like a percentage. Okay, like right now, right? This is like almost 50,000 gap. Right? 50k CP, that's crazy. But it is not so much like 50k, but it's more so of like a ratio. So like at the start, if you are like 10,000 CP against 12,000 CP, it is only 2,000. But it is 10 over 12. Whereas now it's like a lot more, but the ratio is roughly around that caliber. So I would say anywhere between like 20+% CP deficit, it is a good enough ratio. So right now this is 137 divided by 182, which is roughly a 25% CP gap, right? This is roughly a 25% CP gap, which I would say it is a good enough team, right? So that it pretty much do. Should a free-to-play pull Hilde? You know what? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna say I don't think a free-to-play should pull Hilde, because if you want to pull Hilde, right, she cannot see a lot of her value in PvE because you kind of want to deal enough damage. And preemptive guard, you could just reset more. You could just reset more because preemptive guard don't work. Oh my god, and there it is. CEO CEO, and there it is. Okay, yeah, but like preemptive guard, it doesn't work against AoE. And if you want to just keep resetting as a free-to-play, you technically could. Except that if you are free-to-play, the chances of her even getting preemptive guard is only 10%. Alright, it is very, very, very low. This is without her signature Arcana. But I would say, as a free-to-play, if you play tank down, right? If you play Emily, if you play Hailey, I would recommend getting this. This is a insanely, insanely good likelihood because of 20% preemptive guard to any defender. So I will prioritize this before healing. That is my suggestion. And also, frankly speaking, if you are pulling it as a free-to-play, I don't think you even need to worry about PvP at all. You should only be focusing on PvE. So, yeah. Any point in saving... Nope. Just... Okay, the reason why I don't spend stamina pots is because your player levels don't matter. Like, this level, I'm currently level 37. It means nothing. Because it doesn't unlock anything. You only unlock more shit with operator sectors. Like your 1836 for heart, your various stages for your farming. So if you don't want to spend your stamina potions because you're not in a rush, I would just save them. Because usually what I spend this on is basically if I'm lagging materials, I'll just pop like 2 or 3, and I'll just get more materials. And then if I'm gonna be wanting a little bit more relics, I'll just put on relics. But technically speaking, the most efficient use of your stamina would be relics, because the end game of Mrstarsavior is not gold, is not essence, is not books, because eventually you're gonna hit level 200. Eventually everybody will hit level 200, right? It is just a matter of time. But a thing that has a infinite RNG and it's very, very big increments is your gear, right? It is always gear. So I would say because of gear as well as gear materials, this is very, very rare. This will be where I will dump all my shit on in the future, right? Because like, if you want to level up 200 to 201, because technically this is like negate, right? There is technically no cap to your levels, but it is very, very, very expensive. Like even till now, I am pretty sure the rank 1 JP and KR, they are not even anywhere near level 250, because it's an exponential increase. Like it gets very, very hard. So once you reach around like 180 to 200, you are just gonna get stuck, and your resources will be better spent on gears to make everyone have much better gears. Because Mrstarsavior is kind of like E7, where you want to build a lot of different units, because the end game for Mrstarsavior is PvP. It's PvP, it's RTA, it's like it's Guild Wars, right? They haven't released your Cosmo Gate yet, but the most replayable factor in Mrstarsavior is PvP, which is like counter-side, right? So that will eventually be the end all be all everything. So yeah. What do you mean 250? You can go beyond 2... Okay, wait, let me show you guys this. So, the moment you reach level 200, you have this thing called breaking the limit cap. So now, at this point onwards, you only raise your total level instead of individual levels. And a single level from this is 2.8 million gold and 18 million books and 9k stars for one level. For one level, right? So you're gonna reach a point where, okay, like right now, right? 3 million gold is insane. You can do so many things. But towards the end, this does nothing. But your gear cost, right? The amount of money you spend for gear is the same. Right? It will always be, when you bring a gear from +0 to +15, the cost for gold is still the same. So it will get like super, super hard to progress, which is where your end game bottleneck will always be gear. Because the cost of gear is always going to be fixed. And you always want more gear because you're playing a RNG Korean game, right? So that is pretty much it. 9k stars. Yeah, it's the goal, bro. It's the goal, right? Because like, this amount can't even scratch half a level towards the end. But the same amount of gold can upgrade you a lot of gears, right? A lot of arcanas, so that you can still progress without doing the levels. And also in PvP, you don't go beyond level 200 anyways, because everyone's level is standardized to level 200. So that is pretty much it. How do you get more gear mats? Frankly speaking, there are only 2 ways. This is way number 1, which is you farm for this. Right? You farm for this and you swipe your weapons or whatever. Way number 2 is you go into this thing over here. And then you buy You buy this, you buy this, right? You buy this. Where's it? Well, I'm surprised. Right, you buy this. Right, you buy this. So that is the main. Oh, there's technically one more way, which is like events. Events gives you a lot of one-time clears. In case y'all haven't seen it, please do not miss this event, by the way. Please do not miss this. It's all the way at the end. They will have 6 different event shops. This is 5 plus 6. They give you a shit ton of things. A metric shit, because they are the collective event of every single event that happened in Mrstarsavior. Ever since day 1, this was the first ever event. So you have to come here and claim your daily missions, which gives you a lot of this. So please do not miss this. If you did not miss this, you can easily clear out the entire shop. I think this is like more than 100. No, easily more than like 300 pools. Because this is 30 pools, so times 5. It's gonna be 150 pools. So you plus, around 150 over pools, as well as cubes, gears, everything, right? So do not miss this. Please get this, right? Please get this. Eventually, you will clear everything, right? You don't have to worry about which one you get, because you will definitely clear everything. But you need to do your dailies, right? In case you forgot, right? PSA, Mrstarsavior, right? PSA. Do observe. Yep. All petty carries over, which is the way that you should be pulling this game as well. Like, you do not want to pull for cosmic banners because the rate up is 1%. So you always want to pull on RGB because this rate is 2%, right? Then you save your petty mileage. So when Rosaria comes out, I'm not even going to pull Rosaria. I'll just redeem one copy, but then I will simply pull for a Rosaria Lycoon because this is 2%, right? So that is it. What a shitty song. You know what? You're absolutely fucking right. Who requested this? And there it is. What a fucking shitty song. Oh, Sparksy. Can't clear hard journey with squishy DPS. Okay. As much as I will want to do a journey guide, it's very, very complex. It is very, very complex. Generally speaking, if there are 3 things that I would advise to clear hard journey. Number 1, get this to level 8. Wait. Get this resonance to level 8. For every single 1 level, you increase your base stat. So for example, right, this is 180 strength and 90 vitality. Compared to level 6, you're on 100. Alright? Look at the difference. Alright? It is a very, very big difference, which will impact your early game a lot. Because your early game, your first hard check, it is gonna be what determines if you can keep progressing towards the end. And if you cannot clear the boss, you just die. Right? So at least getting them to Resonance 8, it will make your life a lot easier. Second of all, have good parents. So for example, if you're gonna be building a DPS, right? So let's just say I'm building a Bunny Claire, a Bunny Charlotte. You ideally want to have plus 30 parents. Right? At least plus 30. So right now, if my stats are going to be 180, if you have 2 plus 30 parents, so this plus this, that is 245. And they appear 2 more times in the career. So your first time is plus 65, the next time is another 65, and they appear another 65. So you get like 190 power purely from parents. So you really want to have a good parent as well. And you can actually start farming for parents even right now. Like, you don't have to do hard journey. Like, if you want to just get a decent enough parents, you can just go and do medium, right? Like, go medium. And if you want to get a parent run, step on whatever the fuck. It doesn't really matter who you want specifically, right? So let's just say that you want to get like a mule or whatever, right? You just auto select, right? Doesn't matter. And you just give her all in on cards that gives you your power stats, as well as cards that give you white sparks. So you know Uma Musume? Uma Musume has support cards that gives you white sparks that can be inherited by your ace Umas, right? Like the reason why everybody runs whatchamacallit, no Kitas Black. Playtime is over, right? PTO, right? Groundwork, right? These are white sparks that can be inherited. So this game also follows the same concept where you want to give your parent deck a different deck from your ace deck. And this is a very, very You don't have to worry about it for now because it is very hard. I will talk about this in my journey guide. But some cards that are you think it's dog shit, right? Which is you will never ever run this Barney card because you cannot duplicate 2 Charlottes. But this Charlotte card, she has a Y stat inherit, which is speed. So as a parent card, you can actually use her. Because these are inheritable stats that you can pass down to your parent, which can then potentially pass down to your ace, right? So that is how deck building works for parents run. And then you just slam auto. Ain't nobody got time to do this manually. So if you're aiming for a strength parent, all in strength, click on this. Don't click on this, the users, then just slam auto, right? And then eventually your auto will get you something like your like whatever I just showed you guys, which is this here. So you're aiming for something like this, right? 35 with like a white spark, or this. So this is slightly better because this is a sense of speed and a 10 of speed, and there are 2 different things, right? One is only going to be 1 bar, and one is going to be 3 bars, right? You can never inherit uniques, so for a parent run, you don't want to waste your potentials on uniques, right? You can't inherit corner recovery, right? You can't inherit like your Ogre Caps deep breath flow, right? So like that's pretty much how parent farm works. I will talk about this more in depth in a journey guide, but that is the 3 main tips I can give for how do you clear hard journey. All right, hard journey. Is Hilde worth it? I would say save for Rosaria, but if you can redeem for Rosaria, you can just pull Rosaria. Then is it okay to buy Emily if you have 500 limited pity? If you want to be greedy and stupid, you can buy it. If you want to strictly talk about efficiency, I wouldn't. Because you are buying something that is given in a lot of different ways, right? Because you can get Emily from other means. Like you can even get her from this, right? Like this RGB is like a random way. You can also get Emily. But it will never include cosmic characters. So if you want to be greedy, you can just get it. But if you want to keep it safe, I would not get it. Thank you, Otosan. I'm not dead, right? I see. Should I save pity for Rosara or Body Girl Frey Arcana? Body Girl Frey Arcana is not that end all be all, by the way. Like, this thing, right? If you already have Lacey and Rin, you don't really need Bunny Girl Free. Because what eventually is going to happen when you do your hard runs is a 3+1+ Petra setup. So we have 3 strength cards, 1 Charlotte, right? It's always going to be Charlotte because Charlotte gives you speed, right? So no one, it's always 3 strength, 1 Charlotte, and 1 Petra for the crit rate, right? But the thing with that 3rd strength card, right now, you're using Bunny Free, alright? Because Bunny Free gives you crit damage, which is very useful. But you will easily replace her with a class-specific card. So you're using Mage, you don't need Bunny Free, you can just run either Dana or Muro for the class-specific effects. This is for Mage. Then in the future, when a Ranger comes out, which is Rosaria's Arcana, you can just run Rosaria's Arcana instead of Free. So either any of these 3, right? As long as you have 2, you do not need the last one, because it is replaceable. Alright? Because it's always 3+1+1. So, where is it? Yeah, like, this is a insane effect, but only for Rangers. Alright, so I'm gonna run this. And then for Assassins, you have Kira. Right? So whenever you want to build an Assassin, you are always running this as well. And then for the other 2 General Arcanas, you either pick Rin, Emily, Rin, Lacey, or Frey. 3 of them, you pick 2. Ideally, you have Lacey, because Lacey is the only one that gives you crit rate. And she gets a lot of food. Right? Or even gives you food. So that is how I would construct my Arcana. If you are missing Lacey Arcana, it's fine. It's not that bad. It's just a little more uncomfortable. You can still run Rin plus Frey. It's okay. Right? As long as you just miss out on a bit of food. But this is assuming like you're talking about the best in slot deck, right? If you're not running best in slot, it's okay, right? You can just run like the next alternative. It's okay. How many hours do I have? 86.7. But this is just Steam. I also play this on my phone, and I also played this on JP. So I think at this point, I probably have like more than 200 hours. Easily more than 200 hours in this game. It is like really, really, really fucking addictive, right? So yeah. Also, bro, just from RTA, right? I'm not sure how many times have you tried RTA. Bro, I have 91 wins. If my win rate is like 50-50, because half the time I match up against K on JP, half the time I do low, this is almost 200 games of RTA. So I have been putting in the work, chat, right? I have been putting in the work. What do you think about crit rate Battle Rangers? Okay, I talked about this in my Arcana tier list. You can check out the video. Actually, chat, you know what? Since you are asking so many questions, kindly check out our YouTube channel. I post a shit ton of Mrstarsavior guides for the past like 3 to 4 days. Shout out to you as well for cooking it. If you have any questions, I probably also talk about it on the channel itself. But regarding the Bell Arcana, right? You don't really want to run Bell Arcana because unlike Mural, which is a turn-based effect, your Bell Arcana only procs on your basic. So this means it would require your Ranger to cast your basic 5 times. Which, generally speaking, is going to take very fucking long. Because usually you always start off with skill 3 into skill 2. So this means that it will need you like at least, I would say like 10 turns to get it stacked up. Which is just too slow, right? So I personally would not run this. And also, there are a lot of ways to get crit rate. Because crit rate you can get it from your trajectories as well as Petra, right? Petra gives you already 80%. So not the end all be all, I would say. If I have 3-star Ashura, is it worth it to buy the... Yep. You're talking about this, right? I'm assuming you are talking about this. Right? I'm assuming that if you want to buy something in this game, the 2000% efficiency, it is the craziest pack in the whole game. Because you straight up just buy 1 copy of Welt's Ashura, which is equivalent to 200 pools. Assuming you redeem, right? So this 2000% pack, I would highly recommend it. If you are gonna swipe, right? If you are gonna be a free to play, don't feel FOMO, but I will highly recommend this pack, essentially. If you have Hildy, Bunny, Shoutout, who do you choose and what Arcana? What do you mean? Hildy, Emily, Bunny, Shoutout, who do you choose? So I don't really get a question. They need to sell, yeah, they need to sell way more. Absolutely. I think the battle pass is worth it. The battle pass Arcanas, they are essentially a straight up replacement for the ones that you have, or rather the ones they do not have. So for example, this Arcana is literally Petra, right? This is literally Petra's Arcana, but they give this, right? It's the exact same thing, right? Maybe you have a little bit lower stats, but it doesn't matter. Because first of all, it's hit. You don't really care about hit anyways. And second of all, it's the same effect, right? So this is if you do not have Petra's Arcana, you can just buy this and you can just use it. If you do not have Frey's Arcana, right? So this is for green Frey, right? The healer Frey, the free sustain. It is the exact same effect as well, right? Self-healing up to 50% is the exact same. And then this is for Hardy, right? This is the Defender Hardy Arcana for 2 tablets. So whichever Arcana you do not have, you can just redeem and you can replace. So for me, I have Hardy, I have Petra, I do not have Frey Arcana yet. So I will most likely be redeeming this. That is basically how it works. Yep, yeah, the 80% crit is too fucking good, bro. You have to run this for all your DPS, essentially. You bought the gear one. The gear one is also pretty good though. All the battle passes here are pretty decent. I think if I were to choose only one, I would actually probably choose gear. Because this is endgame, right? Your bottleneck in Mrstarsavior endgame is gear. This is the only thing that will restrict you. This is really good for early game, right? In the early game, this will help you a lot to progress. But towards the end game, you don't care, right? Like $1 million now, it is completely irrelevant when you reach a level 200. It's completely useless, right? Then this is just for the actual light cone if you're going to be missing it. So out of these 3, if you can only buy one, if I see it from like long-term perspective, I'll buy gear. But in the early game, this is more important. So yeah, do you pull Arcana correctors? It depends on what you have. Like if you're lagging Arcanas, you pull Arcana. And then if you're lagging units, I'll pull unit. Like if I were to use my account as an example right now, all my units are more or less it. I don't really have a single unit I want, so I don't really care about units anymore. I only care about Arcanas because I'm still missing a few key Arcanas. Like I don't have the Kira Arcana. I don't have the like this, right? I am missing this. I'm missing this. I'm missing this, and I am missing. Holy shit! This guy's going crazy, guys. Bro, that guy's going crazy. Yeah, I'm missing this, right? So for me, I'm missing a lot in this, right? I'm missing more Arcanas than units. So I will prioritize pulling on the Arcanas for me. But if you're lagging the other way, you can go for more units. The $15 bundle, you have Emily, Hilde, Bunny, Shadow, Max Asha. So who oh, you already have Max Asha. Wait, like Max Asha? Like Limit Break 7 Asha? Max. Like complete max. Because you're not like absolute max. Like you have this thing saying 4 max. Oh, that's fucking crazy. If you have this thing maxed. No, bro, he's saying max. Okay, if you have that as max, out of those 3, I would pick up Hilde. Hilde's dupes are the most impactful if you can pick up Hilde from there, right? And ideally get this to LB max so that you can get 50%. Or yeah, you want this to be highest out of all those people that you listed. The others don't really have as big of a impact. Yep, if you can pick Hilde, I'll pick Hilde. Arcana, Bunny, Claire versus Charlotte. Which one is better? You mean normal Charlotte, like speed? I would use speed. You're talking about a HP Lycon, right? If you're talking about the HP Lycon, this sees use in every single unit. Like, you know how right now, every single unit is running speed necklace, right? Just like that, every single unit is running plus 8 speed. Everyone. No exception, right? Doesn't matter if you're DPS support, everyone runs this. Whereas for Bunny Claire, this is not really for everyone because it's only crit rate. Alright, not this, sorry. Yeah, crit rate and HP. And you technically don't need to give this to a attack skill in DPS that much. Alright, so I would say this is way more important. Yeah, okay, and to be fair, they are both. This is farmable. Alright, you can farm this in a Flashpoint, but it will take you a long ass fucking time. And because of how frequently you use this, I don't even mind getting limit breaks. Because you still get more sets. Right? So I wouldn't even mind. So if you go over here, you can farm the thing. What about the Arcana from the bundle? Pick the ones that you okay. Do DXO. Go here. Go here. Hold up. Okay, whichever one you do not have, from tier 1 and above, you can pick it up. Actually, I wouldn't include this. I will drop this down to like tier 2-ish. But any one from here, if you do not have, you can pick it up. They are all usable AF. And then if you play Tanya or Carmen or Yumina, you pick up this tree. That is how I would do it. Pokke, please, I need help. I put Max and then Red Bunny Scarlet. I know she's bad, but what's her best build? You build her like a cleaver. So, whatever build you give to... Okay, like, if you see this, right? You see this Dana build? Okay. Crit rate, crit damage, right? Speed, 6.6k attack, right? Whatever the fuck this is. 4 piece... Yeah, okay, whatever you see here, you copy and paste, you give it a Bunny Scarlet. Because the way that Scarlet works is exactly the same as like a cleave DPS. Just give her as much damage as possible. So yeah. Are you using speed gear in PvE? I am using speed gear for my Emily, but not because I want to, but it's because this game doesn't give you the option of unbinding. Which is why I was hoping that devs can listen and they introduce another loadout for PvE, and respectfully, I am way too fucking broke to keep removing and adding back another PvP stuff just to like differentiate. So I am using this not by choice, but I have no other choice, right? So same thing. Like if I were to change, right? I would give my... I would honestly just give my Wells Ashura a 4-piece crit rate as of right now. But I can't farm enough 4-piece crit rate. Alright, now I'll just let her do as much damage as possible. But as of right now, it's just a bit hard. So, yeah. But technically, if you want to, you could run speed on anyone. Like anyone that can run speed, they can run speed. The question is, how hard would it take for you to miss out on those missing stats? Like if you were to run speed on Bunny, Charlotte, can you still maintain a good enough crit rate? Because you are going to be missing 30% crit rate, which is quite a bit, alright? But if you can, then just run speed. Speed, I would say, is like super, super important for PvP. That's it. Alright, one thing is, strictly speaking, for some PvE stages, you don't need that much speed because this game has a very weird turn limit system. Right, I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about if you try to 3-star any content. So like, for example, if you want to 3-star this guy, you have to clear it in 50 turns. Exactly 50 turns. And this turn includes your extra turn and the enemy's turn. So, because your turns are limited to 50, having more speed might actually be bad, because for each individual turn, you deal less damage. You know what I'm saying? So it's very strange. So, that's why for PvE, you don't really care about the speed that much, and you just want to make sure that your turns can deal more damage in each of them. Well, I just think it's just so strange. It's like, imagine like in HSR, in order to zero cycle, it is not in 150 AV. It is in 20 unit actions. So if that was gonna be the case, Aglea is gonna be tier 5. Alright? Scylla is gonna be tier 5. It's not a fixed amount of action value. So it is just very, and they count extra turns as well. So anytime you use a unit like Sarah or like your Bunny Charlotte, all those extra turns counts, right? Your Emily, right? So I just think it's very, very weird that they made this as the criteria. But yeah. Let me see. How do you get tier 2 gear? You get a shit ton of gear from this. Like these two operation events, they give you a lot of tier 2 gear. As a matter of fact, I have not even farmed gear that much because they give you so much. Like even till now, I still have like, I think like 6 or 7 boxes. Like I just have 6 of this tier 2 boxes that I don't even use because I have too many gears and not enough Reddit EXP. So I'm just like kind of just chilling until I eventually find it. Yep, you get a lot of this from like clearing those one-time clear events. Emily is DPS and yeah, if I give my Emily a DPS build, I give her the back row, which is what my Emily is actually on, because you can see that I'm giving her a lot of crit, or at least I try to, right? I try to, so she is not as squishy as she would like. Like compared to my Hilde. Where's my Hilde? Bro, like my Hilde is like stacks. She has like 6,000 more HP with like almost like 400 more defense, but she has no crit. So this is like a real tank, right? My Emily is also kind of stacked. Not as much, but also low-key. But my gear is not that nice, guys, right? It is very far away from... Okay, I'll say if I want to take a look at gear, right? You know how do you find builds? How do you get a sample of the best builds? You go and play RTA, alright? You can just go and play against Koreans and JP. Then you just see what they build. Insane life hack, right? This is basically looking into the future. Oh, so that's what a Hilde will look like at level 170. And then you can use this as your point of reference, right? So this is a Hilde build. This is like their lazy build, right? Speed, all that kind of stuff, right? This is like their Bunny Claire. So, and you're probably not even wondering what to build. A lot of these KR and JV players, they probably have a good enough benchmark for you to see what to get. Essentially. Yep, your speed negative is always speed. No one else uses anything but speed. There's literally not a single character that uses crit, right? Everyone is speed. Because speed, the speed negative gives you too much value. Because usually in substats, right? In substats, a single speed sub is like 1. Right? It's 1. Whereas your crit damage and your crit rate is like 4 or 5%, right? So to get a single speed main, this is equivalent to 30 speed subsets. Which is fucking crazy, right? So no one else runs anything else. Everybody is just gonna be speed. Speed, right? Yep, still okay. I redeemed normal Charlotte from the free selector. What do? You mixed up. Wait, you mixed up? Wait, how do you mix up? Oh, like this? You picked this instead of Bunny Scarlet. The Charlotte. Okay, I know it's not this selector because this one doesn't have it. Not even gonna lie, I would not reroll because Scarlet is high-key usable. She is still really good, right? She is not tier 3, right? She's not Firefly, right? She's still a really good unit. I mean, you've really done it, so there's no point thinking there's no point thinking of what ifs. I would just build her, right? Just build her. I am about to build her eventually myself anyways. Because, like, by the end of everything, right, none of these early game stuff matter. Like, nothing matters, right? Just like real life. Your early game does not matter, right? Eventually, the only thing that matters in this game is late game. So, you might not have her now, but in the future, you might get her. And you will definitely use Charlotte in PvP and PvE, especially for the elements with the green element, right? So it's fine. Just build her. Alright? I mean, what else can you do, right? There's nothing else you can do. So, like, I'm not that far in the game, but is there, like, PvP, PvE gear? No, bro. That's what I'm saying. Right, bro? That's what I'm saying. So, like, the moment you engrave, they are stuck. And that's it. And then if you want to unengrave, you lose 20k because it costs you $20,000 to engrave. All right, so there's no 2 separate sets, which is why it's like it's really annoying to specifically build a PvE set because for me, I play this game for the PvP. I think the PvP is fucking fun. It's really I have not had this much fun in an RTA since Epic 7. It is really fun. So if I'm gonna be a PvP main, I'm not even gonna bother about like PvE gear. I'll just slap it on. Because if you think about it, any gear can clear PvE as long as your CP is high enough. Right? It doesn't matter, right? So if that is gonna be the case, I might as well just build a PvP gear. And then whatever I have there, I'll just slap it on. Because until they introduce ready sets, I will just not bother. It's a little bit like, can you run 4-piece Eagle on every single DPS? You could. But are there better options? Like, could you give them like 4-piece Scholar? Could you give them like 4? You could, right? But if I'm gonna be playing a game where speed is everything, I might as well just give every single unit 4-piece Eagle. That is my thought process, right? That's my thought process. So, and then what do you do? Back with baby crit rate crit damage. We are watching, of course. Yo, Avana, what up, bro? Crit rate crit damage. Once that, yeah, in the early game, I would not bother getting speed though, because you are losing a lot of crit, right? Like if your journey is not strong enough, because this is not even that good of a run, right? Like I would say anywhere on S rank and above, so 9,000 points and above, that's a good run. So because your run is not that good, you lose a lot of crit rate. So if I were to use this as speed set, I lose 30%, which means this is gonna be 68%. It is like a huge damage loss. So in the early game and PvE, I would only stick with crit rate because the crit gives you a lot of value. But other than that, if you want to talk about like speed, then yeah, go for speed. You are gonna pull Arcana now. What banner should you pull for? Okay, this is the only banner you pull for almost all players. Right, just Sisu. Right, if you want to pull for PvP as well, you can pull for Max Dinner Break Hilda, and then just get this to Max Dinner Break. Then because this banner, it has a lot of good SSRs. Right, all these SSRs in this banner, they're all good. Because they did not include the older SSRs. So this is like, you can kind of think of this as like, you know those like anniversary gacha banners? It's like a special banner, right? This is not a normal banner. So all these SSRs here, they are really good, right? It's all the cost, okay, maybe minus Lydia, but they're all super good. Okay, and maybe minus T. So I would definitely go on here. Same thing for the Arcanas. For the Arcana, actually, you know what, I take it back. This Arcana in the list, some of them are a bit sus, or like more niche, because the best Arcanas are not here. Like you can't pull a Scarlet, or rather Charlotte, right? But you can pull it from the standard banner, right? Like this, Knight's Oath, right? You want to get like Rin, you want to get Lacey, right? Muro. These other older Arcanas are available, but not here. So that is how I would, if you want units, you pull this. If you want Arcanas, I mean, I don't mind getting a little bit here, because this is still a really nice Arcana. But if you want to, I'll definitely put on here this Lycone. Because this Lycone is usable for any defender. So I might as well just come here, pull this, and see what we get from here. Right, that's what I'll do.
Happy 22
Oh,
months of silver
Oivo,
travel.
my head EAM, my chief anime, my chief EAM guy. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. Does lazy go attack or crit? I always just go crit. Attack. The thing with attack is that if you were to use attack, right, towards the end game, you will have a lot of crit sources. Like all these, not this, sorry. Like you have a lot of these trajectories that give you crit rate. So it will be way more efficient to get crit rate, to get to 100 or at least close to 100% crit, and then stack on attack outside. That will be more total effective damage. So yeah. The only exception that I can think of is like I guess to a certain extent Mina. You could consider running attack 4-piece because she has her self crit rate, right? This gives you self crit rate. And bleed skills with attack, right? This skill is ideality. So I could consider 4-piece attack on Mina if you have enough crit rate on her already. Alright, so that's pretty much it. How do you get that passive? Wait, what passive? Which passive? Same for Bunny Claire. Bunny Claire, you actually run crit damage. Where is Bunny Claire? Yeah, I run my Bunny Claire on crit damage, but unfortunately, my crit damage set is too cooked, it's too homeless. So for now, I'm still running crit rate. But this is actually over crit, because at LB2, my crit rate is at I'm at 24% crit rate. No, 44, right? So this is like 112, which is like a bit over, right? It's a bit over. So I will ideally change the crit damage set. Then my actual crit damage set, it's on my Roberta, because she gets 50%, right? So this is on crit. I said that I'm also a little bit homeless here. So yeah. What pack should you buy as a light spender? How light is a light? Because I am also a light spender. Right, I'm also a light spender, right? Relatively speaking. But usually what I would go for is I would start off with the big boys. So anything with the highest value is usually the ones the best bang for buck. I will get monthly pass for sure. Okay, this should be the first thing by the way. These two are the highest resource or rather dollar to resource value. So always start off with the monthly pass. For these three, I will not bother. It doesn't really matter that much. Then I will go into special offer, right? Clear these three, right? Is $1 for a temple, so it's basically free, kind of. So clear all these. I did not get this because I don't really care about these. Okay, to be fair, chat, we could buy this just for. Chat, I could buy this just for Haiti. Yeah, bro, this is the only RGV unit that I do not have. Okay, and I guess Tanya, but I prefer Haiti Whip. Bro, I could buy this for Haiti, guys. Should I? Oh yeah, this is really good. Because you can select one of these here. And they're all really, really good, right? I would say hold on to this as long as you can and see what you get from the center pools. Okay, for example, right? I was greedy and stupid because I wanted to use Lacey as soon as possible. I think I was like almost like 500 to 600 pools into the Arcana banner. I didn't get a single copy of Lacey. So after my 600-ish pools, I got Lacey. And then I have so many Laceys to the point where I've already gotten 2 more Laceys from pooling and max limit break. So for Lycons, there's no such thing as limit break plus. So the moment you reach 3 stars, the excess just gets converted to the books, which is completely fucking useless. So try to hold on to this as long as you possibly can. I was greedy and stupid, so it is what it is. But if I can rewind time, I would definitely pick up Kira so I can give it to Bunny Shot. But bro, like, bro, the game just fucking hates me, sorry. So, what to do, Haiti for tech, bro. I really am thinking of it, bro. Because she does see a lot of views. Wait, give me one second. I'm gonna take this. But she does see a lot. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Wow. Yeah, I might consider getting Haiti if we cannot get her. But to be fair, $20 is $20. Alright? This is equivalent of if you're able to get the whatchamacallit. If you can get the gear pack or something, it might be a little bit more value. Okay, let me tell you. Dinner. Bro, I swear, something is wrong with my fucking headphones. Like, this thing is not staying in fucking place, bro. Hold up. I bought it for Haiti. Yeah, bro, I really am thinking about it. I really am thinking about it. Why is this it? Oh. Oh. I have no idea what this is, by the way. Wait, y'all end the Ramadan, right? So, yay. Enjoy your meal, my bro. I'm no longer free to play because of this game. I'm a light spender in HSR and Mrstarsavior. 200 tickets already for Rosaria. That's crazy. It's been a few weeks. I'm pretty sure it just ended like a few days back. Yeah, yo. Mr. Enja Moru 6513. Bro, I would highly recommend. Don't pull on the Rosaria unit. Pull on the Rosaria Arcana. This is incredibly important because you want both. You want both Rosaria and Arcana if you're going to play Rosaria, right? The Arcana effect is really good, especially for any rangers. The thing is, if you pull the ban, right, it is only 1% rate up. But the Rosaria Arcana, it will be 2%. So it will be way easier to redeem Rosaria instead, right? You want to redeem Rosaria and then get this Arcana because statistically speaking, you will save way more. Alright, it's a huge PSA, right? So when Rosaria banner comes out, pull the Arcana first and then use this to redeem. Alright, you're absolutely welcome. You're absolutely welcome. Oh, you will only do this for cosmic units, by the way. Because it's only cosmic units, they are 1%. Usual units, they don't matter, right? Because if you take a look at RGB, they are both 2%. So it will not matter too much. Yep. Flashpoint. Not gonna lie. I kinda just pray. For Flashpoint, if your CB is sufficient, you should be able to clear it. There isn't like a specific guide, I would say. You could brute force manually, but I don't think there's any point brute forcing manually because you ideally want to sweep. It is a pain in the ass to manual And if you cannot 3-star clear, you have to do it all again. So the moment your CP is ready, you can just go ahead and do it, right? For me, I'm only focusing on Gregory because I want Haiti dupes, right? I want Haiti and Bunny Claire dupes. Whereas for Void Ascendant, I already have these 2 cards. And Arcana dupes are way less important compared to unit dupes, right? So that's it. Then this guy just fucking useless, right? Okay, I mean if you want to play Yada, sure. But team dupes are like, the dupes are good, but team herself is not that good, right? Unlike Mrstarsavior. So, and then what to do? Rosaria dupe is not that good though. I would say Rosaria dupe has a lesser value than Hilde dupe, because it is only a attack buff, alright, the attack buff duration from 1 to 3 times. But in PvP, you don't really care, right? If you nuke them, you nuke them. If you don't nuke, you just lose, right? And in PvE, there are a lot of ways to get attack buff as well. So it's not the end of the all. But I would say, if you want to get this, right? Okay, for example, if you want to get this, unfortunately, your lobby screen is only unlocked at limit break 3. So if you do not have Rosaria at limit break 3, you will not have Rosaria's lock screen. So this is the only other reason for like waifu enjoyers. If you want it to be a home screen, you have to get it at RB3, right? So and then what do you do? Danjo. Okay, wait, gotta go with it. There. Bro. This game. Oh, you know what? We do have sponsored for a tier restart, so everyone do. But personally speaking, this game is the greatest gacha game I've played ever since I last remembered. This game is so great. Wait. Because your streamer don't spend money in gacha games, for the most part, right? I don't really spend money in gacha games. This was the first time ever since Uma Musume that I dropped money in a gacha game. This is me, right? And I never spend this much in a gacha game ever in a single instance. Never. So in Uma, I think I dropped like 500 for Killer Black. And then I think in Epic 7, it was like 600 or 700 because I was greedy and stupid. This is like, on top of this, it is with our account, right? It is with Omega topping me up 1,000. So if that is a statement to how much I like this game, I think it should be. Because this is not our account. This is my money, right? This is my thing about. So technically it's no longer 100 because we do have a generous $200 donation from Luna today. So it's technically minus 800 right now. But I really like this. Also, I have a compulsive RTA disorder. I really like this kind of like gauntlet-ish games. And I don't know what is it that makes me like this so much more. I guess it might be B-side, it might be Journey, it might be the animation, I just really like playing it. So anyway, I need someone to clear your fucking Journey tickets. I'm dead, bruh. Bro, if you think my accent right now is bad, you should watch me on 2 years ago. It's like way worse. Hey, out this. Oh no. Okay, chat. This is just for fun. I was trying to be funny by running a troll team. I was running a troll team because I want to bait casuals into hitting my defense. Like they might see, oh, it's only 91,000, right? They're gonna hit me, right? But when they go in, they're gonna find themselves with a... Oh my god, bro. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh my god, bro. Okay, no wonder I was like fucking missing something, bro. Fuck, bro. I need more speed necklace. Yeah, but like this, by right, it should be 190 speed. This should be 190 speed. With leader, it's gonna be 200 speed, and then it's gonna pull out my Dana, and my Dana just one shot the team. But unfortunately, your streamer is a bit relatable, so you know what? I guess this will no longer work. We're gonna run it then. Yep. Yeah, I know. I took her fucking neck for Ashra. We're just like, yucks. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do this like a little bit later. What? Oh shit! I didn't even see! Oh, I didn't even see! Bro, it's 189? Bro, I didn't even see, chat. Oh, what the fuck? LB Mac. Oh, I'm blind, bro. Bro, why didn't y'all warn me? Bro, why didn't y'all warn me, bro? Oh, I didn't even see, bro. Bro, I did not even see, bro. Bro, it's chat's fault. It's chat's fault. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, that is crazy. Oh, that is crazy, guys. Holy shit, that is actually crazy. Oh my god, what the fuck, chat? Oh my god. Okay, this one I'm just gonna refresh. Alright. Wait, players are already this. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I don't even have a win streak anymore, so like, it is what it is. Holy shit, guys. Bro, there are a lot of rich people playing gacha games, huh? Mr. Derek. Mr. Derek. Wait, he didn't even progress that much, by the way. He's still on medium journey. Nah, but win rate doesn't matter, it's fine. This is LB2. Bro, Sarah has a LB6. Sarah has a E6 Ashira. Sarah has a 3-star plus 3 over here. Bro, Sarah literally has more shit than me compared to Alright. Okay, anyways. Well, I'm never buying, but okay, in the future, I won't buy this. Alright. In the future, this is not worth. Early game, this is crazy worth. Right? Early game is great. In the future, I will stop. Right? In the future, I will stop. Okay. Let's see. Bro, I didn't buy any of these. Okay, minus this, which is free. I did not buy a single one. Right? Not even this, by the way. That is how you know I am a light spender, right? That is how you know I am a light spender. The monthly, I feel like as a light spender, right? As a light spender, I would definitely get Reddit EXP. Because this is a huge fucking, it's either this or the gold cubes. But this gold cube, I am a bit more on the fence for now. But I think I will get it before the month ends. I will probably get this. This one is not that crazy. This one, because you're not gonna. This is not that big of a gap towards the end. And then if you're gonna be buying this, you might as well just get this. Right? You might as well just get this. Is it worth it? No, hell no, bro. Oh, wait, chat. Bro, I almost forgot to say this. But if you guys are watching my stream, it would save you thousands of dollars, by the way. Please listen closely, chat. Please listen closely. I am not trolling, right? Listen very closely, guys. Right, listen. Hold up, listen. Oh wait, where is like a? I want to see if I can get like a good. Okay, I don't have a good example, but okay, I think we have. I go on from the JV guy. Alright, chat. Listen. This will save you thousands of dollars. And help me spread this message to your friends playing this game as well. Before you feed your purple gears, check them. Check them. Specifically, this tree. Right, this tree. The reason is because your last tree, you want their main sets, right? The purple gear main sets are not as good, so you definitely want to keep going. But for the first tree, if you are building someone who doesn't care about HP and defense, so for example, you're a DPS, right? If you are playing a DPS, you don't really care if you have good or bad main stats for your hand and body, right? So, before you toss away all your purple gears, check the fucking subsets for the first tree. So this one is for tanks, this two is for DPS, right? If you land across something like this, it's insane, by the way. It's insane. Because the substats don't change that much, right? So do not feed your purple gears, at least for this tree, and it will save you like genuinely so much resources, right? So that is the most important PSA I can give you out to this day, right? Please show this to your friends, right? Because at most you lose a bit of main stats and you have one less sub, but if you do get a good roll and you try it out, and it rolls into something like this, it is insane. Fuck the engraving, fuck the main stats, just keep this. Because you know, it's really hard to get like all rolls into speed. Because a single speed roll is like 1. It's like 1 to like 1.5 or something. So it's very low. Alright, so keep your purple tier 2s. At least for the first tree, right? And, okay, if you want to just look at full gold, because it's pleasing to the eyes, sure. But I'm just saying that there are really good purple gears for your first 3 slots. This last 3 you can just toss them because you want speed for both, and this is the main set with potential. So this one you can toss. But these 3 can be interchangeable. Alright, you can use purple for this. So yeah. Check them before you delete. Check them before you delete. Give me a sec. Tier 1, you can toss them. It's fine. It's too inefficient. Tier 2 purples only. Alright. Second of all, for our main guild requirement, I haven't decided fully, but I will base it off of this. I think I will base it off of this. By the end of the week, I will ideally want players who can do this for 2 hits. 2 hits of stage 5. I think that will be what we are looking for at the end of this guild war. So if you can do 2 hits of stage 5, that's fantastic. Because eventually, later on, when we are like, what I'm trying to do is that I want to try to see if we can hit top 4 or our top 3, right? And we are really fucking close to top 3. So this is with one guy, not even in our guild, because one guy rewrote his account. So because of how close we are to top 3, okay, we're never gonna reach 1 and 2, right? 1 and 2 is just like these 2, right? But the gap between 3 and 2 is very, it's like 400k. So I'm hoping that for the next guild war, I really want to try to hit this top 3, because for 4 to 10 onwards, it doesn't matter. It's just top 3, right? It's just 1 to 3. Then 4 to 10 is the exit team. So for next guild war, I would ideally want to look for 2 hits of 105. Then, as you progress more, ideally, if you are gonna be not a free play, we'll add a 3rd hit. It will cost 30 a day. Alright? It doesn't even make sense to do this, because you're getting the exact same strategies, right? You're getting the exact same amount for all this, right? It's the exact same, right? But for honor and glory, guys, right? This is just for honor and glory. I would ideally want, not all, but at least those of us who can, to do 3 hits I will also personally do 3 hits. I will personally do 3 hits so that if we can get that top 3, that will be very, very nice. So that will be my requirements. This thing is a little bit more easy because it is technically gonna be you need quote unquote money, right? It is 30 per hit, quote unquote. But if you are gonna be a light spender, right? Or if you're gonna be whale, this doesn't matter to you, right? So I think the bare minimum criteria I want for Ego 4 piece is to hit this. This twice consecutively, right? So 5.5 times 2. This should be our bare minimum. Then we'll see how many players are still left at the end of this week. So we will see. Holy shit. Okay, chat. If Sarah can hit 5.5, I think we can all hit 5. What is this? Okay, respect. Okay, this is... Omega is very, very strict, right? Omega is very, very strict. This is a little bit high because your third team, right? It's a third team. So if you do one more hit, that one more hit is a fresh set of units and a fresh set of gears. So my requirements are not that strict, right? As long as you can do 2 5s, I think that is gonna be really, really good, right? Sustainless, I mean, you can do like difficulty 1 or 2. It's not that bad, but you still need like 3 separate teams with 3 separate gears, which is definitely a lot more challenging. And also, bro, looking at a glance that I have right now, I don't even think we have 10 that can hit 55. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure Kaiser can get it, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We only have 9 guildies to hit 55. This is just 9 guildies, guys. Out of 27 people. So even double 55 might be a bit strict. Because even though we are not hitting double 55s, we are still top 4. Right? We are still top 4. We are rank 4. But to be fair, this debuff is also gonna be happening to like a lot of those random guilds. Because people are definitely gonna quit, right? Week 1 launch, there are definitely people dropping this game. So whoever that's left after this first guild war, they will be a lot more dedicated. So I can expect the score to go like even higher. Easily even higher because we progress, right? So it will no longer be just 1 million. Like we're all eventually gonna reach stage 6. And by stage 6, you can add multipliers for more scores. Right? I can make this even more difficult. Like counters like danger close, right? So this is like super ultra endgame. I don't even need to think we need to worry about it. But I think double 55 will be something that I will try to strive towards. I can definitely hit 55, but I want to spread out for more teams to get higher average score. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Alright. Like 2 teams of 45s versus 155 and 130. It is not as good. So that's fair. That's fair. Yep. We'll see how this goes though. Cause we still have like 1 day plus. Because this is 1 more reset, right? So today is the last reset. When this thing resets in 4 hours, 3.5 hours, then it's done. So we'll see what's up. 2 teams, no free-to-play can do that. I can do it only with your main team. Okay, so here's the thing. My criteria doesn't say you have to be a free-to-play. In fact, I welcome non-free-to-plays, right? This is not honky Starbucks, where we're trying to be relatable here. Where we have a bob. Fuck bobs, bro. No room for bobs. If you are a free-to-play... Okay, the thing is, I love free-to-plays, chat. I love free-to-plays. But, if you take a look at what we have, right? I love free-to-plays, right? We do have a lot of... Oh, am I cancelled? Am I done? Am I cancelled? Okay, so the thing is, right? We have a lot of sister guilds, right? And all these sister guilds will welcome the free-to-plays, alright? That is why I love free-to-plays, right? I have 5 different guilds for free-to-plays, bro. 5, alright? So if my main guild is not gonna have free-to-plays, it doesn't mean that I hate free-to-plays, right? If anything, I love free-to-plays so much that I made 5 guilds for free-to-plays, bro. That's crazy. Right, that's crazy. So if you wanna get our applications, because we have a lot of applications coming in, exclamation Discord, and we will be combing through all of these requests in the coming days. And if this is your first time joining our Discord, because we are getting a lot more like new Star Savior categories, you have no idea how to join our chat, hop on over here and click on Star Savior, right? Channel and roles. Click on Star Savior, then you will see everything here, right? Then if you get accepted to the guild, then you can get access to any one of these chat rooms, right? So that is pretty much it. If you love free-to-play, you will make an out for every... Okay, Ezra, why don't you do it? Yo, why don't you do it? Why, do you hate free-to-play? And there it is. Any Asia guilds? Okay, that is actually a great question. Yo, mods, do we have Asia guilds? Is show alive right now? Do we even have Asia guilds? I actually don't think we do, right? Oh, we don't have any Asia guilds. Hey, if y'all want to make an Asia guild, feel free. If anyone in the chat wants to make an Asia guild, feel free. Then we can add it to the list. Actually, you know what? Let me just edit this right now. I don't even know what's the status. I'm just gonna delete this. Asia guild. Let me just call this. How do we call this? I can't seem to type. I'm trying to type in Chinese, but I don't know why I can't type in Chinese. Okay, I wanted to name it like 我们一起 yeah, okay, but if y'all want to make an Asian guild, feel free to just no Asia guilds. Okay, if y'all want to make an Asia guild, y'all can feel free to just indicate your interest, because that's how we make all the sister guilds. And also, like, to be fair, right? To be fair, I think a lot of our current sister guilds, after the game goes on for like a couple of weeks, there's definitely not gonna be as many. Like, some of the current sister guilds might die, because there are too many sister guilds. So those people that quit too much will just end up merging anyways. And if you are going to be from an Asian server, and when the Asian server guildies quit, you can't merge with global. So that is an issue. Alright, so technically speaking, if you are going to be making an Asian sister guild, you would be our first main guild for Asia under Pokke's village, right? Under Pokke's village. So like, if you want to make a sister guild, feel free. Where do we submit application for the main guild? Hop on here. It's in Star Savior Guild. Okay, to access this thing, right? To access this, you have to join the Discord and get yourself the channel role, right? If you have yourself the channel role under Star Savior, then you can see the message. Alright, so I'm just gonna paste it here. If you get yourself the role, you can see the message, right? That is pretty much how that works. I'm gonna hate our channel, guys. What's happening? Hate our channel. Whoa! Zero cycle unknown. Oh my god, guys. Bro, tomorrow is HSR day, by the way. Zero cycle anomaly arbitration. God damn. Yep, I love Honkai Star Rail. I love Honkai. How many slots will be open the main guild anyways? I need to see. Okay, I know as of right now we are probably kicking 5. So, if you're interested in the main guild, we'll just take the best of the best and we'll slot y'all in. Assuming that we are only kicking 5. Main guild should have 0 cycle AA as of... Nah, I'm good, bro. It's fine. It's fine. Unless you don't have a Chinese keyboard. I already have a Chinese keyboard. I just don't know why it's like not registering something. Go to sleep. HSR patch is in 12 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. Would you recommend speed main stats for Welt's Asha or something else? It's always speed main stat. You'll never do anything besides speed main stats. So, yes. Also, let me just see. if we can make this work here. For 599. Okay, we'll just let this play in the background. And we'll see if it clears. If it clears, it clears. If it doesn't clear. Did you buy all new common packs? I am contemplating on the unit. Because I am literally just missing Haiti. Okay, I guess Haiti and Tanya. So if I were to buy the new common pack, I would definitely just go for I'll go for Haiti. Then I can try to build up the stall team. Should I go for 3-star without Ashura? Or she'll get a Colette? Oh, that is honestly a great... Okay. Personally, right? If you have LB3, or rather LB2, right? If you have LB2 Ashura, so you only need one more guild, or rather one more Ashura, I would get Rosaria instead. Because you can always get Ashura one day from a random standard pool. Because Ashura is in a standard banner. I'm not sure when that day will happen, but you would appreciate a Rosaria way more than, let's just say, one day you get another Welts Ashura. So LB2 is a very, very good stopping point for free-to-play and light spenders. So yeah. Is it worth using pity on Hilde? I don't have... Nope. Nope. Do not use pity on non-cosmic characters. Asia top 1 guild is 1.5 million. Top 2 is only 960k. Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. This game is more fun than HSR. You are absolutely fucking right, you are. Okay, but the thing with HSR is, right, HSR is also a great game, right? I also love HSR. It is just that for HSR, it is a different kind of fun, right? It is a different kind of fun, right? Everyone can have their own definition of fun. Like, for example, I find it very fun when we do the story, right? That's why they call me Mr. Lord. Also, I think my Hilde is fucking cooked, right? Why the fuck did my AI... Oh my god, bro. The AI just ran me the fuck out. Uh-oh. Okay. Bro, I don't even clear this end time soon. Here's what it is. I'm like actually hard stuck here. Because the boss does so much fucking damage. And I just refuse to manual. So just you can do both. Yeah, exactly. You can play both Mrstarsavior and HSR at the exact same time. For example, we can grind infinitely for RTA. As a matter of fact, should we just do one match now? Because RTA is incredibly fucking addictive. I just hope that Kami is not queuing though. Okay, Kami is not queuing. If Kami queues, we're done. Last online 2. Okay, that's fantastic. Yep. If Kami queues, we're done. If Kami queues, we're done. Oh my god, right. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna quit this game, guys. Yep. Okay, but bro, like I said, it's expected, right? It's expected. Once you're at 1.4k elo, you will literally get matched with nothing but... It's like, at this point, it feels like 70% KRJP and 30% global. Because, like, this elo is really, really high. There's not enough global players in my elo right now. So to get diamond is, like, super fucking difficult. Also, this guy is definitely cleaving my fucking ass off. Shit, guys, what should I do? I know he's gonna cleave, bro. I know he's gonna cleave. How does rank work when you pay for damage? This is how rank work is at RDA. I mean, I could pick a Roberta, right? To pre-cleave. Sure, you know what? Let me just get Dana. Nah, but he's dead. Bro. To be fair, I just know we win. Yes, we can't win this. Oh boy. The best chance I have is I ban Sailor, and I hope that his units are not fast enough, and I outspeed, and then we win. Because if I don't ban Hilde, if I ban Hilde and don't ban Sailor, he cleaves me and I just die. So there's no choice. There's literally just no choice. Okay, let's see if we can win this. Let's see. Now there's no ban protect. There's no ban protect. It's like I wouldn't say it's better or worse to not have ban protect. It's just like a different way of looking at bans and picks. Some might like it, some might. Oh my god, wait. Did I just outspeed, bro? How the fuck did I outspeed, bro? Okay. I think even if I outspeed, bro, I'm still done. I didn't even break bro's shield, by the way. Bro, his HP is literally untouched. I did not even break bro's shield. Oh, we are done. Honestly, he should just auto, bro. He should just auto. Bro, Che, you know what this feels like? You know what this feels like? I feel like a fry. You know, like a fry? Like a McJobber? I feel like a fry. And he's putting the fry in the bag. It genuinely does fucking feel this way, bro. Alright, let's just see if what else can carry this. Bro, I feel like a fucking fry, bro. I'm literally getting fried. I'm getting fried right now. Fry. Okay, you know what? At this point, I'm just gonna... Alright, just fucking do whatever you want, right? This is my league... Bro, this is not a league experience, bro. Because in League of Legends, you actually get matched up to your elo. Bro, this is the equivalent of me matching Faker. Alright, it just doesn't happen, bro. So, and what to do. Alright, and what to do. Just top right, bro. Bro, I never top right. I never top right. Because what if one day a KR player shows me mercy and they let me have a free win? I never ever top right. Never FF, right? It's always winnable. It's always winnable. I don't give a fuck, bro. It's always winnable. I'm pretty damn sure Kami wins KRJB. Wait. Okay. I can't even tell. You know what? This build, even though he's LB 3+1 lazy, it's kind of achievable even as a light sprinter because he has been playing this game since day one, right? He's level 182. I wouldn't even be surprised if Kami can beat this guy. Because Kami is literally level 214. Which means that he probably has like equivalent, if not even more units than that guy. Oh my god. Yo, I'm still waiting for that one KR or JP guy to give me a free win, guys. Where is the KR or JP guy that can give me a free win? I am still fucking waiting, bro. I'm literally still fucking waiting. Oh, he's just gonna cleave me. Oh, he is just going to cleave me, bro. He is just gonna cleave, bro. Yeah, bring out the fucking Luna. Yeah, just use the fucking Luna. Luna or Dana. Do it. Do it. Oh my god. Hey, you know what? At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. At the end of the day is the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what? The only chance I might win against a cleaver is that I ban the speed. I ban the speed moves. And then we just pray to God that this somehow survives. We'll see. JP salary, man. I feel like a JP salary, man. Okay, let's see what's up. This is why I'll never do mid or high spend on Guardian as competitive PvP, even the crowds are super good. Oh, absolutely. Okay, nobody should realistically like use this as a benchmark for PvP. It's just because your streamer is like, I'm global rank 2 right now. Alright? So because I'm global rank 2, the matchmaking doesn't match me with global players anymore. Because this is like JP and KR rating. I'm at like JP and KR's casual mode. Or like they haven't played this game since day one. Alright, so if you're still like at gold, I'm pretty sure there will be a lot more like global players to like try PvP. It's just that if you want to think about it, I low-key am like asking for it. I'm just a fucking masochist that I want to fight against KR and JP players. Because like, statistically, like, you just always get matched with KR and JP way more if you're at this elo. Just waiting for like global to kind of match up over here. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. Is this winnable? Chat, is this winnable? Oh, he is gonna get a huge break here though. Yeah, being first dive in global is hella fucking hectic. If the Luna kills me, I'm done. Can the Luna kill me? Oh my god, my fucking Dana got taunted, bro. Bro, my Dana got taunted. Okay, you know what? For a KR account, that's pretty low level, guys. Bro, it's only 107. Right? It's only 107, guys. For a KR account. Right? Only 107, guys. Alright? He's only 70 levels higher, right? Hella fucking winnable. Right? Oh, if I had normal shot, I would use Hero. Hella winnable. I'm looking to build my Charlotte, by the way. I genuinely want to build Charlotte. But like, I'm just a bit homeless right now. Wait, I don't even have any units. Oh, bunny clear. That's good. Alright, let's see it. Bro, it might be winnable, guys. It might be winnable, bro. I have a Hilde against his 3 green units. Is that not winnable? Is that not winnable, chat? Is that not winnable? Because it looks pretty fucking winnable. Only 107. Let's see. Block, 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 block. Yes! Oh my god, wait. Winnable. Winnable. Resist. Oh my god, my fucking Hilde got silenced, bro. Nah, but it's still hella winnable. Okay, the thing is, I think bro knows he's probably gonna lose. Cause my Barney Charlotte can essentially one-tap his bell. And the moment his bell dies, his entire team collapses. Oh, he's win trading. Oh, he surrendered. Oh, he's watching this stream right now. So he felt bad. Yeah, he felt bad that I was getting cooked. Yeah, he was win trading, guys. Yeah, he was win trading. Yep, he's win trading. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie. For a KR, or rather a JP account, Kami will cook this, by the way. Kami will cook this. Kami will definitely win this. Winnable as well. Yeah, if I win against KR and JP, it's because they let me win. Yeah, it's because they let me win. Okay. Bro, 120. Chat is only 120, guys, right? It's only 120. Only. Any level like below 150, alright? It's low-key doable. It's a low-key doable. Alright. Chat. I feel like do you think I can outspeed a JP player? Bro, I kind of want to just go Sierra Dana, and I'm just gonna outspeed and cleave him. But wait, his fucking shit is Bunny Shadow though. Nah, that's so lame, bro. Probably Claire. Is he gonna cleave me? Okay, he is gonna cleave me. Okay, he is gonna cleave me. I mean, I have no other units left to use.
行きましょう。私の耳が導く場所へと。少し動いてみようかな。
Alright, let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope and pray. I am pretty sure my Emily outspeeds, because I gave her speed build. Now, even if I wanted to cleave, I wouldn't have, because he has a bunny Charlotte as well as Hilde. So my Charlotte can't even... Alright, my Dana can't even cleave, because I didn't build Luna. So yeah. What the fuck? Is this the end? Is this the end that Jelazar is talking about? Yo! Is bro watching the stream right now? Chat, this literally means communist, by the way. This literally means communist. How the fuck? There's no way. Bro, he's just a casual, guys. Nah, bro, he's just a casual. He's like a jobber that just like after they end work, they just look at the they do like one journey and they play the story and they just chill. Alright. It is just a casual, it's a casual account. Right? The level literally just doesn't mean anything. Right? Okay, chat, respectfully, even if he didn't int, I would have won, right? Because it is a casual. Right? He just ended work and he wanted to see like what's up with already get his daily matches in to clear his daily achievements, and then he's out. Alright? Yeah, bro. Bro, he's just taking this game as a casual game. Right? It's a casual ass game. There we go. Yo, Ruba. 10 on 28 minutes, thank you. I wonder if this guarantees me a KRJB player. My theory is that whenever he says this, it's always KRJB. That's my theory. Okay. Wait, but level 9... Bro, the levels are like getting lower and lower. Huh. Okay. It's gonna pick Bell. He doesn't pick Bell? Wait, he doesn't pick Bell? Wait, is this free? Okay, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. But this looks pretty good. What the fuck? Bro, I have a full green against his full blue team. Bro, imagine if his QQ is like the best build unit and then he was baiting me. He was baiting me to run mono green and then this QQ is like 5,000 speed and it just one-shots my entire team. That might be possible. That might be possible. Bro, but I'm so fucking weird out, bro. That is so strange. Is the QQ gonna go first and one-shot me? Check, there are no bots. Play always there are no bots. I really want to silence. Let's get a silence off. Okay. Bro, I wonder, bro, that this QQ scares me, bro. I have no idea how strong this QQ is. If this is a good QQ, I'm dead. I mean, I can't even aim his QQ, right? Because she's resistant. I'm just gonna aim for low. Let's see. Alright, QQ, what do you have? Yo, Dark Rocks, thank you so much for the prime. Okay. Ooh, chat. Unfortunately, I don't think bro is him. Ooh, that QQ was not that great. Alright, gotta hit him the boom, chat. I gotta hit him the boom, bro. Alright. Boom. Oh! Okay, chat, I don't think this was in, guys. It is just a... Okay, even if they are gonna be from KR, it doesn't mean that every single one of them play RDA. You get what I'm saying? There are some KR players that are just chill, right? Lo has one job but needs so much speed. Oh, absolutely. And she also wants CHR. That was pretty interesting though. See, you can also match up against KR casuals, right? Okay, he actually is pretty built on the QQ though. It's E6 QQ. Bro has a E6 QQ on 9556. I'm not sure why he has like this too. Over here. It's pretty interesting. Paid actor. Yeah, if I win is win trading. Alright. If I win is win trading. Is Scarlet go or PvP? Hell nah, bruh. Oh, fuck. Okay, where did? Oh my god. Level 167 Lemillion. I think it's been fun. And I'll see you at the next match. Alright. I think we're done. I'm just gonna bet on Luna. Just in case he has it. I mean, he definitely has it. And he bans Roberta. Bro is definitely playing Cleave. Bro is 100% playing Cleave. 100%. Right? His next two picks are gonna be Sayre into Dana. 100%. So, I mean, I have to still pick this. I have no choice. Alright, let's see it. Sayre Dana. Oh, okay. Okay. So his last pick is gonna be Dana. But because he didn't pick it first since he got Bell, I can get Dana first. So now you don't have an AoE. Oh, I guess you have Mural. You have Mural. Do you have Mural? I'm guessing you have Mural. Charlotte. Charlotte. Oh, but the Elise is so fucking annoying though. Bro, none of these are like easy. Yeah, I'm just gonna bet Ayode. Just in case bro blocks. If he snipes me, we just lose. Because I can't stop him. If he gives Hilde and Elise, he just out-sustains me and I just lose anyways. So I couldn't have this. Is it wrong to think this A-ball is the hardest one yet? Is it Fei Xiao? I think it's pretty chill. Yo, Barrio, thank you so much for 10 months. It's Fei Xiao and... what's the guy's name again? Negador, right? I think it's pretty chill. A lot of like 0 cycle potential over here. Yo, Renich. Bro went to the kickers. Bro went to join the kick chat. 24 hours timeout because of one music is ridiculous. How about you just stay at kick chat? Okay, we would have lost anyway, guys. He outspeeds my entire team. He would have lost it. It is what it is. Bro isn't even gonna use his Sayla skill. He is not even gonna use his Sayla skill. He's just gonna straight up go in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Real player. Yo, Haydon, thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh, I'm GV. Thank you so much for 9 months. What is the max number of special passive? No max. You can keep as many as you want, as long as you have a special, you have the potential points. There's no max. Wait, we didn't get silence though. Can he one-shot my Dana? Can you one-shot my Dana? Imagine if he misses a crit. Okay. Shit. No, we never FF. We never ever FF. I mean, if I one-shot this, it'll make me pretty happy. If I can one-shot this. I see it. Bro, this is so fucking awkward, bro. I mean, he's gonna revive there anyways, so it's fine. What? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, everyone died? Wait, everyone died? Everyone died? Everyone died? Oh, try them take a peek over here. Did everyone die? Is everyone dead? Game is dead. Yep. I got kicked. Oh, the global server just died. The global server just died. Asia is okay. Asia is okay. Wait, it's okay now? You're fucking lying, bro. No, chat. I didn't get DDoS, guys. Nah, we're just dead. Wait, are we dead? Eh? Eh? Bro. Hey, we're back! We're back. Wait, did I win? What the fuck? Wait, did I win? Malware? Jenna was calling? Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Wait, but did we win though? Bro, I thought the server would have just given me a free win. Bro, why didn't the server just give me a free win, bruh? Why? Like, I was gonna win that. Right, chat? I was actually about to win that. Right? Like, my Bunny Claire was gonna one-shot the fucking Charlotte, and then he counter revive both Belle and Charlotte at the same time. So I was obviously gonna win that, right? Respectfully, guys, right? Respectfully, I was obviously gonna win that. So you know what? Lamillion, you're lucky that Mrstarsavior decided to save your Edo. Also, how the fuck is this guy even matching to me, by the way? He is 1778. Why am I getting matched with a 1778? The fuck? Yeah. Bro, I think this is gonna be chaos again. Okay, we have not met a single global player, by the way. Zero global player. Like, the entire time I'm queuing, zero global, bro. Wait. Yo, that Riga guy. Where is he? You know, you know, bro, the world is very, very small. All right, the world is very, very small. Right? I know. Chat, you know what's crazy? Bro, I got matched with this guy. This is a real name, by the way. This is a real name. Wait. It's a little bit pomoy, but y'all have to see this. It's a little bit pomoy. Hold on, that heavy over here. I literally sent it to Genesis. Eh? Hold up. Has image. Okay, I found it. He meant my nightmare, right? He meant my nightmare. Hello, my nightmare. Oh, you can't play PvP anymore. Wait, the server is dead, guys. Wait, you can't play PvP? Oh my god. Wait, chat, the server is done. The server is done, bro. Oh my god, we're done? We're done? Are we done? No way. Nah, I can't even see it. Minus $1,000. Actually, it's 2,000, but oh my god, is it done? Is it just like a buck? They saw you got manhandled, so they banned me. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I mean, I can still log in PvE, right? Oh no, the game is code, guys. Oh, I don't even know what's going on, guys. Chat. I guess you could say they couldn't save the start. Help me clip that, thank you. Help me clip that. Help me clip that. Help me get. Hey, respectfully, if Leon said that joke, y'all would have said good one. If Leon said that joke, y'all would have said good one, right? So shut the fuck up. It was a good joke, right? It was a good joke, right? It was a good joke. There we go. There we go. Good one. Good one, MrPokke. Good one. I'm not Leon. But I don't even know if we should be playing PvP, by the way. Because imagine if like the server just crashed again. I am not him. Okay, chat. You know, every single time y'all say you are not him, grammatically speaking, that's just not true. Because you are obviously him. Because I'm referring to you as the object, right? Like, you are the recipient of what him is supposed to be saying. So when I say you are obviously the person I'm referring to, which is him, right? So you will always be him or her, depending on the topic. So respectfully, I am him. Because you are talking about me, which is first person, and therefore, I will be him. Right? Always. Right? Always. Right? Okay. Also, your chat, I think the server edge died, guys. Oh my god, chat, this house is dead. It's done. Alright, chat. Okay, can y'all join? Can y'all join? Can y'all try to join this? Is it possible? Saving stars, password 4331. If y'all are in the game. If y'all in the game. Oh, okay, so y'all can join. Y'all can join. Y'all can join. Yo, Rini, go. If you say hell Pokke right now, you get unbanned. If you say hell Pokke right now, you get unbanned. Okay, yo, mods, help me unban that guy. Okay, mods, help me unban that guy. Okay, now that you do get unbanned, you still need to go to kick channel, right? Chat, do you guys know that if you go to exclamation kick, you literally have no ads? Like, there are no ads on exclamation kick, by the way, which is actually a little bit crazy. No ads and full playback, right? And there's Mr. Nice. Yeah, they do call me Mr. Nice. Holy. Alright, I guess we can just have... Oh, it's Sarah, chat. It's Sarah. Wait, this is from Forbit. Yo, chat, do you think I can win against the Forbit? Yo, Mr. Forbit, are you down for a 1v1? Are you down for a 1v1? That's you? Who? Wait, just caught. Is that you? That's actually you? Oh, shit. Okay, yo, I'll let you pick. Do you want first pick or second pick? Do you want first pick or second pick? I'm kind of down for whatever. First or second pick? Assuming that we can actually still play the game though. You want second pick? Okay. How do I start again? Wait. Oh, you have the press ready. You have the press ready, my man. Alright, let's go. Yo, Wait, what's his level, man? I don't even know what his level. Oh, level 31. Okay. That is a okay amount, right? Let me just ban someone. Who should I ban, guys? Who should I ban? Okay, how about this? How about we just ban the thing that bro has as his profile picture, right? I think that is pretty fair, right? Okay, I think... Oh my god, we're dead, guys. Wait, the game is done. Oh my god, we can't even play anymore, bro. No, bro, we can't even play. Oh my god, guys. Oh! Huh? Okay. Yo, Forbit, are you still here? Okay. Alright, let's just see how far this goes then. I don't even know if we can see to the end. But let's just see how far this goes. Okay. See if we can get into the game itself. Okay. Alright, Mr. Forbit. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Assuming that we can still play, right? Assuming the server is still up there. Okay, the server looks pretty good. As a matter of fact, actually. Okay, let's hit it. Wow, your entire team resisted my shit. That is kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. Do you think we can kill Dana? Because the bro is getting taunted, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, we did not kill Dana, which is a little bit annoying. Can I block with Hilde? Can my Hilde block it? Ooh, that is a little bit unfortunate, I would say, if I can say so myself, guys. Oh, that is a little bit unfortunate. Alright. Yo, GG for it, right? What? What do you want, bro? He is not afraid to play, right? He is a 4-bit, bro. He is a bro. There is no, we're just playing for fun, right? We are literally just playing for fun, right? We are literally just playing for fun. Bro, the room just died. Saving stars. Did I just quit my own room? What the fuck? Okay, this is so fucking strange, bro. This is so fucking strange. Bullying as usual. Okay, you know what? Okay, we'll do another one. We'll do another one. Come here instead, guys. Alright, come here instead. Alright, come here instead. Come here instead. Alright, come here instead. I guess. I think... Bro, I don't even think we can play the game anymore, bro. You know what? This might just be Darway wanting us to sleep early so that we can prepare for Asheville, guys. Alright, because tomorrow is gonna be a 4 p.m. stream. Alright, tomorrow is gonna be a 4 p.m. stream. So Darway basically went to B-side and be like, yo, y'all gotta stop letting MrPokke play. And then tomorrow we'll be having a 4 p.m. stream, right? Because tomorrow is gonna be Asheville Day, guys. Oh, and tomorrow is War. Oh, I'll be looking forward. Yeah, chat, tomorrow is gonna be a 4 p.m. stream. So, you know what? Oh, they saw me win trade, so they banned me. What game are we talking about? There's this other game. I'm not sure if y'all have heard of this game before. The game's name is called Honkai Star Rail, guys. I'm not sure if y'all have heard of this. It's called Honkai Star Rail. So basically what you do in this game, you're basically railing the stars. Yeah, you rail the stars in Honkai Star Rail. Like for example in Mrstarsavior, you save stars, right? Yeah, in Honkai Star Rail, you rail the stars. I think that is pretty cool. Right, I think that's pretty cool. So tomorrow we gotta see firsthand how we rail the stars tomorrow with the biggest railer that has been released since the beginning of Honkai Star Rail, and that is gonna be Mr. Asheville. Asheville Star Rail. You are my star. Okay, that is absolutely crazy. So yeah, chat. I think I am just go. Oh, I didn't pre-install. Okay, you know what? What's the rush, guys? Wait, if I pre-install, am I gonna play it right now? No, right? Okay, so what's the fucking rush? Alright, there's no rush. Okay, chat, I think with that, I will bro, I would love to play another hour of RTA, but I can't, bro. I want to play, I want to be Diamond, bro. I want to go Diamond, bro. The game doesn't let me play because they sense my potential. Alright? Restart the game. Alright. Can y'all even play? Can y'all even play? Can y'all even play? Tomorrow with HSR. Yo, QQ guy. Tomorrow with HSR. Tomorrow with HSR. I'll do the thing tomorrow with HSR. Wait, it's normal again. It's normal again. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, let's just... Okay, this was interesting. If I get disconnected one more time, I'm done. Chat wants into DC board. If I get disconnected one more time, I'm done. Oh my god, he's also using QQ though. Level 155 QQ, man. Level 155 QQ, man. Chat, I just want to have you guys know, I still have not yet met a single global player. 0 global player so far. Like, actually 0. Straight up 0. Bro, this is... Okay, under normal drafts, if this was a normal draft, yeah, if this was a normal draft, I have a pretty decent chance. Like, as in, like, if we have similar levels. Because we have both Welts and Hilde. He's probably gonna be banning Hilde though. Is that low? All global players are farming PvE, no time for fun. Bro, how much can you farm? Because you're eventually gonna hit a wall, right? Like, that's what I literally cannot progress anymore. Unless I swipe at another, like, $100. Bro, I'm not swiping $100 to progress, bro. So I might as well just play RTA. You get what I'm saying? I mean, you have to... Okay, he bans Hilde. Chat, what are the odds that we win this? What are the odds that we win this? Might just go for... Let's go for Welt's lead. Eat ramen, bro. Hold up. Most people haven't unlocked a hard journey. You don't need a hard journey to play, guys. And this is definitely not MrPokke saying that so that we can have more global players so they can stop Magic K and JP. Bro, you don't need hard journey to play. You can literally play PvP with like medium runs, bro. Like it's completely fine, right? Like half my units here are literally on medium runs. Right? So I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I don't even need a you don't need hard journey. Right, you don't need hard journey. Oh, his team is so fucking fast, guys. Yeah, I might just be dead here. How to get Omega? You buy it from the shop. Shit, I'm definitely dead there. Ken, do you have the website for the guy for the journey? Hard journey? It's called Kami JP Stario or something. It's like a JP website. You can Google it. Kami JP Stario. Okay, we are definitely dead. Maybe Dana resists this and we survive. Cause I can cleanse away the silence. I can cleanse the silence, guys. I can cleanse the silence. Doing the Stockholm, we'll do Haiti in front of Hilde. Yep. Put Haiti in front of Hilde. Chat, how do we win this, guys? How the fuck do we win this? Do you think I can one-shot Lacey? Because I can't one-shot Bell no matter what. Bear's break skill, Omega. I would say. I can't even kill the Lacey, bro. Counter? Counter? Can Lacey kill me? Okay, you know what? That wasn't as close as I expected. Like, I was getting to that completely wiped, but we low-key had like a bit of a fighting chance there. If I one-shotted the Lacey there from scratch, we might have been able to win that. But to be fair, when I saw that the Bell just outsped me, oh my god, okay, 199 speed. 211 Lacey. Level 10 on the skill 2 is crazy though. Holy shit. 199. 174. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, 1A. Global players. Is there any can I get a raise of $5 like I do before we start stream? Sure, I can hit you up with global with a raise of $5, yeah. Oh my god. Bro, it legit just feels like there are no players in global. And I basically started playing on the KR and JP server 5 months late. That's how it feels like, bro. Oh my god, that's how it feels like. Okay, at least he drops really fast though. So that's kinda good, I guess. I mean, I have to ban the Stereo. Alright, if I don't ban, he's gonna cleave me. Alright. Alright. He banned my Roberta, right? Okay. Yeah, it does take very, very long to progress. Which is why I'm saying, right? If it takes so long to progress, why not just RTA? Even Kami. Okay, Kami is not even behind me by choice, by the way. Did you just press AI? Oh my, you just press AI. Bro just turned on AI. Bro is treating me like a bot. Oh, bro is treating me like a bot, guys. He is actually straight up treating me like a fucking bot. Imagine if this bot wins. Yeah. Nah, Chad, this bot is gonna win, guys. This bot is gonna win. Chad, this bot is gonna win. I am a bot. Beep boop. Imagine if this bot wins. That would be pretty crazy, innit? Bro, imagine if this bot wins. Okay, we're just gonna cast this. Please kill the Dana. Bro! Bro, this bot might win. Beep boop. Beep boop. Bro, this bot might win, chat. Bro, this bot might win. This bot might win. Yo, this bot might win. My Dana is it. My Bell is it. I have the curl, Lacey. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're not killing that Lacey, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, chat. Bro, he didn't even win because of drafting or PB. He has won because Hilde doesn't want to fucking... Oh my god, chat. Wait, actually, we might be able to win. We might be able to win. We might be able to win. Oh my god, bro. If my Asha went to basic the fucking Lacey, we could have won that. Hold. Wait, hold. 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 Yo, Hilde, you're not gonna block, right? You're not gonna block, right? Yo, chat. Yo, chat. Yo, chat. Yo, chat. Hold. Hold, 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 hold. 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 Hold this shit. Oh, you just throw. Yeah, I get. Nah, I think we lost. He got a fucking break skill first. Bro, chat, I could have literally won this. That was how close this match was, bro. That was how close this match was. I could have. Wait, he missed his crit. Chat, for level 1-6, this match is way too fucking close. I mean, there's no point for me to cast my out. It is literally pointless. I just have to hope that my basic kills us. Okay, whatever. But I think that was really, really close, though. That was really, really close, right? That was super, super fucking close. Oh, that was really, really fucking close for a level 164 guy. The thing is, if I didn't ban Seri, I would have just lost anyways. Because if the Seri gets unbanned, he just pulls up his Dana. His Dana one-shots my entire team. So I couldn't have not banned the fucking Seri. Hell, there's a holy shit, 233 speed. God damn. Yeah, speed set cleaver, 777 as well. Alright, that was not bad though. That was not bad. Can I see a global player? Can I see it? Yeah, it's not even a max limit break Hilde. It wasn't even. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh wait, chat, you know what? This stream ends when we match with one global player. We end stream when we match with one global player. Oh, this music is so sad. This music is so sad, guys. Oh my god, this music is so sad. I mean, I can't let this pass, man. If I ever let this pass and he bows one of the cleavers, I instantly lose. So I just can't let this pass. If this was global, I would have been aware of Asha. Because I don't think global players, their DPS is strong enough to like play cleave. Should I just basic and not out? Nah, I have to out, bro. Alright, this Roberta is gonna push up. Can the Roberta one-shot the Claire? He's probably gonna aim Claire, right? Yep. Okay. Interesting block. Probably Lacey has no gear or some shit. Okay, the Lacey does in fact have gears. The Lacey does in fact have gears. At least I killed a Dana though. Good. The Asha is saving her out. I can't go for it. Now I can go for it. I don't know if my bell can hold this though. Can my bell hold? Nah, I think she can. Oh shit. Okay, my Bunny Claire is cooked. Oh, I'm in Bunny Shouted, sorry. I have to try and kill this Roberta. And I missed the goddamn crit. Bro, let's keep missing, I think. Wait, yo! 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 Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, is it winnable? Is it winnable? Is it winnable? I may have a debuff, I can't go for it. What's his cooldown? Is out. 2 turns. I'm on lazy. I'm on lazy. Silence. Silence. Dispel buff. Or I don't know. Dispel. Yo! We're gonna win! We're gonna win! Bro, 1v1. Bro. We win those. Oh my god, we're actually gonna win. Oh my god, we're gonna win. Bro, well, it's Asha has no damage, bro. Bro, and I'm just gonna Excalibur, right? I'm gonna spam Excalibur. Cause the more I cast my out, the more Excalibur I get. And he has to hit me, alright? Every single time bro hits me. Bro, he got. Oh my god, I won. Wait, I won. I win. He will never break my shield. There's no way Welts Asha can 1v1 me. Like, edge no. And every single time he hits me, I just get my shield back. Bro, wrap it up. Bro, FF. FF, bro. Bro, people global player. Global player defies all odds and gets a W, chat. Oh my god, this is like our 1 in 10 Ws. Our 1 in 10 Ws. Oh, bro, this is why you never FF, chat, bro. I'm just gonna AF. Bro, this is why you never ever FF, bro. Oh my goodness. Is this not, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Holy shit, he's done, bro. Bro, he's in shock. He's like, what the fuck? Nani kore? Kore global player that's not, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, did he just FF? Bro, he left the game. Bro, he doesn't even FF, he just left, bro. He's roping. Oh, he just roped. He just force quit this game. How can I lose to this filthy fucking global player? Oh my god. Kuyashi. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my, he just left, bro. Oh my god, he's so salty, bro. He didn't even FF. He just fucking blew the game and let. Oh my god. Yo, that's a clip, bro. Wait, this entire fight was a clip. Oh my goodness. He refused. He just wants to fucking waste my time. Oh my god. Excalibur. Oh my god, aura, bro. Oh my god, actual aura. Holy shit, look at bro cleaning his sword. Oh my goodness. That is a well-deserved W, chat. Oh, that is a well-fucking deserved W. Oh, that is such a well-deserved W. Oh, yo, let's take a peek. Level 168. Holy shit, chat. Oh, that is so fucking satisfying, bro. Oh, that is so fucking satisfying. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Yo, can we have a clappy? Can we get 50 subs? For showing such... Oh, every, like, I think, like... Okay, aside from the Inders, oh, like, every real KRJP, it's very, very rare that we can actually win one. Like a real proper legit player that's not running now. Oh, that is so fucking good, guys. That is so fucking good, guys. Okay, wait, how are we doing our guys? Clappies, but no subs. Oh my god. Should we end it right now? Bro, imagine he's queuing up for a rematch as we speak, and he's trying to find me. He's hoping that he can match with me again, cause there's no way that he like. How the fuck did I lose this guy with 151 levels over? Oh my goodness, guy. He's okay, chat. We'll do one last game, right? But I'm just hoping we get a global player. Can we get a global player? Highest rank is Eternum. Eternum's highest rank. It's the same guy! Wait, it's the same guy! Oh my god, it's the same guy! Wait, it's the same guy! It's actually the same guy! That's crazy! Wait, oh, Absolute Cinema! Absolute Cinema! Oh my god, this is crazy, chat! Oh my god, actually crazy! Oh my god, yeah! He bangs the bell! He bangs the bell! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro, that's so fucking crazy, bro! Oh my god, that is so fucking crazy! Oh, and he picks my Emily. Oh my god. That is so fucking crazy, chat. Bro, we gotta send this on the main channel. We have to send this on the main channel. That is so fucking crazy. He bans my Belle and first picks my Emily. Oh my god. That is so fucking crazy, chat. Oh, that is so fucking crazy, bro. Okay, bro. I'm gonna pick my robot this time. Oh my god. That is so fucking crazy, bro. Oh, I can't even believe this is happening. I actually cannot believe this is happening, guys. This is unbelievable. Actually, nah, but okay, this time I'm cooked though. This time I'm actually cooked. I am high-key cooked. I mean, there's nothing I can use. I only run Dana, but he's running Charlotte. And Charlotte just gonna one-shot me. So... yeah, no, we are not. Oh, he banned it instantly, bro. Oh my god, he wants a rematch so bad. He wants a rematch so fucking bad, bro. This is kind of hard, guys. Okay, you know what? Bro, I'm just gonna hope that he doesn't ban Hilde. Then my Hilde can taunt. Bro, how crazy would it be if every single time he tries to kill my Dana, my Hilde just blocks? My Hilde just comes in and just blocks and blocks and blocks and blocks. Because he has two single target. Right. He only has 2 single target, and then his lazy is AoE. Oh, I think this guy will actually explode, bro. He will legit just explode. He will burn flip explode. Cause there's an odds that my Hail might just cut, right? Okay, he completely outspeeds me. He completely outspeeds me. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god, it's happening, guys! Oh my god, it's happening! Oh my god, it's happening, chat! Oh my god, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening! Oh my god, it's happening! Do it again! Do it again! Do it again! Come on, block! 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 Ah, we're dead. Ah, we're dead, guys. Where I held? Where I held? Where I held? Ah, no, but they're always gonna kill me, though. They're always gonna kill me. Where my robot I can go before, though. Okay, hold up. Survive. 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 Okay, chat. I'm not even lying. I can win this. I am legit not even lying, bro. I can win this. First, you gotta kill the lazy. First, you gotta kill the lazy. I missed my fucking crit. Oh god. Taunt! 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 Did I taunt? Okay, I taunted Charlotte. Nah, she dies here. She dies here, she dies here. She dies here. Please crit. Please crit. Please crit. Please crit. Actually, we should do double basic. Again? Bro, he's gonna explode. Bro, he's gonna fucking explode, guys. Bro, I swear if he loses this, bro, I think he's gonna explode. He is going to fucking explode, bro. Bro, his Charlotte is haunted. She's haunted. She can't do shit. And his body Claire already used her out. Oh god, bro, this final music is so fucking fitting, guys. Okay, hold it. Hold it. Block. Please block. Oh my god! Oh my god, chat! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, there's no way. There's no way, chat. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's actually no fucking way right now. There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way, chat. Oh my god, chat! You're a streamer! I'm your streamer, guys! You're a streamer! The global rank 2! I mean, I'm rank 2, right? The global rank 2! Oh my god, he's done, he's done. Hey, I want, bro, I really want. He just doesn't want to fucking accept it, bro. Oh my god, he's done! I'm crazy, chat! Wait, I'm actually crazy. Okay, let's block again. Block, 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 block. Oh my fucking god! Bro, he's punching a fucking air, bro! He's punching a fucking air, bro! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my bro, I have no word. Oh my god! Bro, absolute fucking cinema. Bro, what am I? What happened? Wait, what happened, guys? Wait, that was absolute fucking cinema, chat. What just happened? Did you just rage quit? Did you rage quit? Bro, I don't know what happened. Bro, please don't tell me. Bro, please don't tell me I lose this. Bro, please don't tell me I lose this. He left, right? Okay, I'm pretty sure this counts as my W, though. Bro, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait, bro. I'm just gonna wait. He already left, right? He already left, right? Oh, bro, my heart rate is going crazy, chat. Wait. I want to see if there's a heart rate. Wait, I want to see the heart rate. Oh, yeah, when the fucking holding blocked. Bro, that was absolute fucking cinema. Yo, can we get a clip? Yo, we're sending it to the main channel. We're sending it to the main channel. Holy shit. Holy shit. And then we'll just have Finance theme song playing the entire fucking time. Okay, unfortunately, I can't get a heart rate. Yo, do we just force quit? He's deleted the game. Okay, can I just quit? Should I quit? Should I quit? Should I quit? Okay, I'm just gonna quit. No, don't quit. Don't quit. Wait. What are we waiting for, guys? Eh? What the? Bro, what? Bro, what do I do, guys? Oh. Okay. Bro, don't tell me I lost that, bro. Give me the W. Bro, give me that fucking W. Bro, give me that fucking W. Give me that fucking W right now. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. It doesn't count? Shut the fuck up, bro. No way. No way. What the fuck? Wait, when I DC against this guy, it counts. And then when I DC against this guy when I win, it doesn't count? Bro, shut the fuck up. Bro, shut the fuck up. Bro, I'm just so fucking angry, bro. Bro, I'm so fucking angry. So when a JP player force quits, they get to keep the match, and the match goes invalid? Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Shut the actual fuck up. Oh my god, this is music timing, though. This music timing is so fucking good. Oh my... Bro, this last 10 minutes was legit absolute cinema. He crashed the server to save his elo. Wait, did that actually not count? I just don't believe this, bro. I don't believe this. Bro! Oh my god. Bro, I refuse to end until I see my name getting the elo, bro. I refuse to fucking quit. I have to see my name winning against that guy twice. I have to see it. I have to see it. I must see it. Come on, buddy. Bro DDoS the entire game just to save his elo. Hell nah, bruh. Hell nah. Hell nah. Give me my... I have literal live 4K HD stream footage of my match against him. I will literally send this to customer support. I don't care, right? I want my elo, bro. I want my fucking elo. If they don't give me my elo, I'm calling customer support. I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. Bro, this is so much aura, guys. Bro, this singular screenshot is just aura, bro. It's actually just aura. I don't say aura very frequently, but this is fucking aura, guys. That is so much fucking aura. Like, okay, if you lose to me the first time because you underestimated a global player and then you just draw for fun and then you were treating me as an AI because you were full auto, okay, fine, so be it, right? But you lose to me a second time after picking my Emily and banning the bell, and I beat you the second... Bro, that is aura, chat. That is actually aura, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my fucking god, dude, that is so... Bro, this is why Mrstarsavior is the greatest gacha game. There will never be a feeling like this in any other gacha games. Like, to have that sense where, like, you beat someone that is 101 levels above you purely from the RTA drafting and you play like a real match, right? Bro, you will never get this feeling anywhere. So, I deal with that. Oh, Fob is here. Oh, that guy is free to play. Stop bullying. Yep, he is a free to play, guys. He is a free to play. Yes, indeed. He really is a free to play player. And never is a free to play. Okay, you know what's crazy? I am absolutely sure if you're a free-to-play day one in JPKR, you can destroy global players. Even as a free-to-play. Like, if you're a free-to-play in JPKR and you have like 100 level 68, the amount of shit you will have is like infinitely more than global, right? So, AYU. Okay, chat. I will see you guys on the main channel. Okay, wait, Adder. Very important. To respect privacy, right? Please censor bro's name, alright? Just give him like a little random name. Right, just says a bro's name. I mean, I don't even know who this guy is, but just says a bro's name. I think the title of this video is if you, how do I say this? One video to summarize. Wait, one video to okay, I will think about the title, right? But word of the day is gonna be Aura. Join Twitch, join Discord, use code POKE for 10% off gamers subs. All the best, guys. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you. Oh wow, this was such a. I think this was the happiest I've ever been playing Mrstarsavior. I'm genuinely so fucking. Bro, you know what they should do? Bro, they should add a replay button. Bro, even Ethereum Restart has a replay button. Right? E7 Angel has a replay. Bro, I would love to just watch this every single day. Like whenever you are feeling down, whenever you feel I just instantly top right against the K on JP, watch this video. Oh my god, I will watch it every single fucking day, bro. It's so fucking nice, dude. It's so fucking nice. Can I? Bro, wait. Technically, I can just watch it again. Because at exclamation kick, you have no ads and full 4K playback. So I'm pretty sure I can just watch it again. Hold up. kick.com/MrPokke. Hold up. Bro, stop asking me these silly ass questions. Wait. Holy shit, the quality is ass though. Wait, do you guys see it? Oh wait. Oh, okay, I have it. Okay. Hold up. Can we turn up the volume here? I'm not sure if this. Holy shit. Oh wait. Oh my god, wait, I can't use kick, guys. Wait, I can't use kick. Wait, kick has DMCA, bro. Thing, right? To access wait, kick has DMCA, guys. I can't use kick. If I use kick, YouTube frogs will get banned. Okay, I think I can use YouTube frogs playback. I can use YouTube frogs playback. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. There we go. So 1 CHR. There we go. Done, there bro. We go. Oh my god, we're done? We're done? We're done? Are we done? Okay, wait. No let me make this a little bit like. Nah, I can't even see it. Okay, okay. I think it's right. Okay, hold up. Is this? No, it's not this. Ah, yes. Okay, okay. Okay, let's see it. Oh, let's see it. We gotta watch it again, chat. We are gonna watch it again. It's not even a max. We're gonna watch it again. It wasn't even. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, guys. Oh my god, peak cinema. Despair. Oh my god, stage 1 despair. Oh my god, like, oh my god, we all lost hope. We all lost hope. Despair. Cooked. Defeated. Oh wait, chat, you know what? This stream ends when we match with one global player. Oh my goodness. We end the stream when we match with one global player. Then y'all can see chat. So y'all can see chat a little bit. Alright. Chat meet chat from the other universe. Okay, I can put it down a little bit more. Yeah. Chat meet chat from the other universe. Chat from the past. This music is so sad, guys. Oh my god, this music is so sad. We were listening to some sad music. Yeah, oh my god, it's like some super sad music. Like YouTube props. If y'all have no idea what we're listening to, we're listening to some like super depressing music. Chat me, chat. Pondering. Ponder. I mean, I can't let this pass, man. If I ever let this pass and he bows one of the cleavers, I instantly lose. And that was an excellent analysis from MrPokke over here, right? If this is gonna be a VOD view, an excellent analysis, because if Scylla does not get banned, the Scylla is probably gonna outspeed your entire team. And the moment you pull up the Dana or Daisy, you instantly lose. Because Scylla has an attack buff. Alright, Sayla has an attack buff. So this cannot pass. Right, this cannot pass. This pass. Well played. Well bed by Mr. If this was global, I would have been a Zenless. Because I don't think global players, their DPS is strong enough to like play Cleave. So this is what YouTube chat hears. Dude, it feels so weird because like when I sing on Twitch, it doesn't feel that weird because Twitch and Kick has like BGM. So this is what it sounds like to YouTube chat. Meow 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 meow. All right, shielding the block, bro. If we did not shield, I think we shield Bell, right? We definitely shield Bell. We can't let Bell just basic and not out. Nah, I have to out, bro. Yep, good shield on the Bell. The out here is very crucial because you want to get your defense buff. So you have the out. Alright. And Roberta is not gonna one-shot Emily anyway, so it's fine. Alright. Defense buff applied. There we go. Can the Roberta one-shot the Claire? Can she? We're gonna aim Claire, right? Can she? Yep. Oh, yeah, also this is what Iru hears every single day. Every day when he's editing videos, this is what he hears every day. There's no music, so it's just like raw footage playing in the background. Actually, you know what? To make it even more immersive, I am literally gonna pause song request. I'm gonna turn off all audio to get the real YouTube experience. Right? This is the real YouTube experience, right? Day in the life of a YouTube frog. Interesting block. Interesting. Probably Lacey has no gear or some shit. Interesting. Okay, the Lacey does in fact have gear. Bro. ZenMM5HN from YouTube chat. Bro called me a JPKR hazard field. Laughing emoji. And never this. Classic. The Lazy does in fact have gears. JPKR Tassafield. Ooh. Ooh. Huge hit. At least I killed a Dana though. Bro, by the way, this is an excellent play by MrPokke. He didn't use Barney Charlotte's ultimate and in fact opted for a basic attack. Because this will then allow Barney Charlotte to cast an ultimate twice back to back. Because you need 5 stacks of this, the leaf stacks. So an excellent play by MrPokke. Alright, really good. Really good. Hold up. The Asha is saving her out. I can't go for it. Another excellent play by MrPokke, because if I were to cast my S2, first of all, it will proc Roberta to get a counter, and second of all, whatever accuracy down debuff my S2 apply, she will just cleanse. Right? She will literally just cleanse it, which means it will be completely fucking useless. Excellent play. Alright, excellent play. Now I can go for it. I don't know if my bell can hold this though. Can my bell hold? Nah, I think she can. Oh shit. Okay, my Bunny Claire is cooked. Ooh. Oh, she's cooked. She's I mean Bunny Charlotte, sorry. I never this. Alright. Yo, this is also an excellent play by MrPokke, because if you use a Nova Burst try and kill this robot on Emily, she gains the barrier. Right? Basic Nova Burst with this, it will give us barrier, which will keep us alive. Right? This barrier is what will keep us alive. Crit. Well, let's keep basing attacking. Okay. This was not part of my plan. I did not expect Belle to basic attack crit the Roberta and one-shot her. Because if you take a look at my Belle's gears, right? If you take a look at my Belle's gears, you will notice something, which is I have 47% crit rate. So purely by the will of Da Wei himself, Da Wei comes back down from Hoyo HQ and gives me the fucking 47% crit. Woo! Crazy. 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 Wait. Yo. Hold. Oh my god. Holding. Oh my god. Hold. Bro, is it winnable? Is it winnable? Is it winnable? I may have a debuff, I can't go for it. Yeah. By the way, you don't want to attack Lazy here because of this. This will give Lazy free heals and action for advance. So you do not want to hit Lazy over there. Okay, I was not clean there, it's okay. It doesn't matter. We're just stalling at this point. And then this was my bell going all in. What's his cooldown result? 2 turns. Yeah, we have to go all in on Lazy right now. I'm going Lazy. Silence. Dispel buff. I don't know. Dispel. Yo, we're gonna win. Bro, 1v1. Bro, we win those. Oh my god, we're actually gonna win. Oh my god, we're gonna win. Bro, Ashura has no damage, bro. Bro, and I'm just gonna Excalibur, right? I'm gonna spam Excalibur. Cause the more I cast my ult, the more Excalibur I get. And he has to hit me, right? Every single time bro hits me, bro, oh my god, I won. Wait, I won. Bro, I win. He will never break my shield. There's no way Welch Ashura can 1v1 me. Like, actually, no way. And every single time he hits me, I just get my shield back. Bro, wrap it up. Bro, FF, bro. Bro, beep boop, global player defies all odds and gets a W, chat. Oh my god, this is like a 1 in 10 Ws. A 1 in 10 W, chat. Oh, bro, this is why you never FF, chat, bro. I'm just gonna FF. Bro, this is why you never ever FF, bro. Winnable. Oh my goodness. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Holy shit, he's done, bro. Bro, he's in shock. He's like, what the fuck? Nani kore? Kore global player desu. Global player desu. Oh, did he just FF? Oh, he left again. Global player desu. He doesn't even FF, he just left, bro. He's roping. Oh, he just wrote. He just force quit this game. How can I lose to this filthy fucking global player? Oh my god. Kuso, Kuyashi. Oh my goodness, chat. How he just left, bro. Oh my god, he's so salty, bro. He didn't even FF. He just fucking leave the game and let. Oh my god. Yo, by the way, nothing against this guy, but respectfully, this is just bad etiquette. Right? It's like, if you were to play like E7 or like Hearthstone and then you win, bro, the moral thing, right? The moral thing to do is if you lose, you concede, right? You concede and you go next, right? This is a phenomenon back in Hearthstone because your streamer was a Hearthstone player then. It's called roping, right? You intentionally don't FF and you just leave the game. So there's a little rope, it will come out and it will start burning, right? It will start burning and burning. So that is literally just done to waste the other player's time. So it is in other definition being a bad loser, right? A sore loser. Yo, that's a clip, bro. Wait, this entire fight was a clip. Oh my goodness. He just wants to fucking waste my time. Oh my god. Norsdomo. Oh yeah, Norsdomo might be X. Yeah, Cannibal. Yeah, it might be Norsdomo. Oh my god, aura. Oh my god, actual aura. Holy shit, look at bro cleaning his sword. Oh my goodness. Her sword. That is actually a well-deserved W, chat. Her sword. Oh, that is a well-fucking deserved W. Oh, that is such a well-deserved W. And damn it. Yo, let's take a peek. Level 168. Holy shit, chat. Oh, that is so fucking satisfying, bro. Oh, that is so fucking satisfying. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we're still reactive. Can we get 50 subs? Can we get 50 subs? Oh, every, like, I think, like, chat, if we get 50 subs, I'll give you from the Inders. Oh, like every real KRJP. I'll give you 50 It's kissers. Very, very rare that we can actually win one. Like a real proper legit player. There's not running now. Oh, that is so fucking good, guys. That is so fucking good, guys. Okay, wait, how are we doing our guys? Clappies, but no subs. Oh my god. Should we end it right now? Bro, imagine he's queuing up for a rematch as we speak. And yo, Iru, this is our intro. Alright, this is our intro. Intro with this, right? Use this as our intro, right? That is the perfect intro. Bro, imagine he's queuing up for a rematch as we speak. And he's trying to find me. He's hoping that he can match with me again. Because there's no way that he, like, how the fuck did I lose this guy with 151 levels over? Oh my I can't count, by the way. It was not 151, it was 131. But I can't count. Okay, chat. We'll do one last game, right? But I'm just hoping we get a global player. Can we get a global player? Highest rank is Eternum. Eternum's highest rank. It's the same guy! Wait, it's the same guy! Oh my god, the same guy! Bro, is that not crazy? It's the same guy! Is that not fucking crazy? Because the thing is, bro, we intentionally waited for like 15-20 seconds. So that we don't instantly queue, right? We intentionally waited just so that I can avoid it, right? And bro somehow still finds me, bro. That is so fucking crazy, bro. Actually crazy. It's the same guy! Bro, that's actually fucking crazy. Wait, it's the same guy! It's actually the same guy! That's crazy! Wait, oh, Absolute Cinema! Absolute Cinema! Oh my god, this is crazy, chat! Oh my god, actually crazy! Oh my god, yeah! He bends the bell! He bends the bell! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro, that's so fucking crazy, bro! Oh my god, that is so fucking crazy! Oh, and he picks my Emily! Oh my god! That is so fucking crazy, chat! That is bro, so crazy. Bro, we gotta send this for the main channel. We have to send this to the main channel. That is so fucking crazy. He bends my bell and first picks my Emily. Oh my god, that is so fucking crazy, chat. Oh, that is so fucking crazy, bro. Okay, bro, I'm gonna pick my robot this time. Oh my god, that is so fucking crazy, bro. Oh, I can't even believe this is happening. I actually cannot believe this is happening, guys. This is unbelievable. Actually, nah, but okay, this honestly, bro, cool though. This part of the video is probably, if you need someone to convince you why you should pull Hilde, this is the video to pull Hilde. Bro, bro Hilde just like fucking bunkai and opened her fucking eyes and then activate like 6 cents. And she started blocking everything. Bro, she blocked everything. Bro, she legit almost blocked everything. And then we fucking won it. Crazy shit. Yeah, bro, the server is cooked. Yeah, the server is cooked. Oh, he banned it instantly, bro. Oh my god, he wants a rematch so bad. The servers are cooked. He wants a rematch so fucking bad, bro. This is kind of hard, guys. Okay, you know what? Kieran next. Just come back. No FF, right? Never surrender, chat. Bro, never surrender. He doesn't ban Hilde. Never surrender. Hilde can taunt. Bro, how crazy would it be? Okay, honestly, this is just a horrible, horrible ban. You never, ever let Hilde pass, bro. She is too annoying. Especially when you are not even running sustain. Right, this is a sustainer team. You don't even have Elise. You don't even have, like, Frey. You have no Hayley. Like, if you have no sustain, there's no way you let Hilde through. Because the moment she taunts your burst, you're just gonna lose. So you always ban Hilde. But, unfortunately... No. You just always ban Hilde. Because every Welt's Asha, right? Welt's Asha has no taunt, right? So if you snipe me, right? If he banned Hilde and left Welt's, I am pretty sure I would have lost. Because he has 2 burst assassin DPS and he has Sayla. So he just pulls out one of the burst DPS and it snipes my Dana. And he tries to kill my Dana. My Hilde just blocks. My Hilde just comes in and just blocks. And blocks and blocks and blocks. Because he has 2 single target. Right? He only has 2 single target, and then his lazy is AoE. Oh, I did actually on the flip side. If he had 2 AoE, so like if he had Dana and Luna, I would have banned Mrstarsavior. Because if you have AoE, right, you want AoE heals to counter AoE, whereas Hilde doesn't do anything against AoE damage. But he's playing 2 single target burst DPS, which is perfect for him. It's like you run abundant sustain against AoE damage, and then you run preservation sustain against like burst damage. It's like the exact same principle. Right? Yeah, bro should play agent. He only has 2 single target, and then his lazy is AoE. Oh, I think this guy will actually explode, bro. He will legit just explode. He will buff flip explode. Because there's an odds that my Hilde might just cut, right? Okay, he completely outspeeds. Fucking future, guys. He completely outspeeds. This is such a crazy ass fucking clip, bro. I am
Let's
from the
see.
future.
Let's see.
Oh my god, it's happening, guys. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, it's happening, chat. Oh my god, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. Oh my god, it's happening. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Come on, block, 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 block. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead, guys. Oh. Okay. This reason, right? Why my Dana didn't die? To be completely fair. To be completely fair, bro. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah, bro, but why my Dana didn't die, right? To be completely fair, is because of Hilde. Because Hilde, when you enter the field, you give everyone a free shield. Alright? So if we didn't have Hilde here, we 100% would have lost it. So imagine if he banned Hilde instead, and I had Welt's Ashura, I would not have gotten the shield, and more likely than not, Hilde can't block anymore, right? Because he banned Hilde. So his Sailor into Charles would have definitely went for the big hit. And then he could have just went all in on the rest of damage. Where I help? Where I help? Ah, no, but they're always gonna kill me though. Hold. They're always gonna kill me. Where my robot can go before though. Okay, hold up. MrPokke is so handsome, thank you. Alright, chat, peep this. Peep this. Peep. 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 Hold. 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 Survive. 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 Also, did I miss this crit? Okay. You never ever miss crits on Bunny Claire. Because Bunny Claire's entire character is to crit. You literally deal additional damage when you crit. So if your Bunny Claire don't crit, right? Something is very... Okay, I don't even know what is Bunny Claire's crit rate. Because like, she gets 34 base. No, wait, 38 base. 38 base. And then if you have her like LB3, it's like 44% crit rate. So like this not critting is some Darwin shit, bro. Like Darwin must have came down and just like, hey yo, your Claire cannot crit. Because if this crit, I am pretty sure my shit would have died. Okay, it's like chat. Everything that was going wrong for this guy is gonna go wrong, bro. I can win this. I am legit not even lying, bro. I can win this. First, you gotta kill the Lacey. First, you gotta kill the Lacey. I was meant to win. I was the chosen one. Go man, armor. Okay, and those. Okay, I also didn't crit. Alright, so him not critting, it was a equivalent exchange because my Roberta is on 97 or was it 95% crit rate. So the fact that my Roberta didn't crit is fair, right? It's fair game. I missed my fucking crit. Oh god. It's taunt, fair game, guys. Taunt, it's fair game. Taunt, 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 taunt. That taunt? Okay, I taunted Charlotte. Okay, this was a huge play. Bro, this was a huge play. If I went for my out here, I might have actually lost this. But I didn't. Because I believed in my Bunny Charlotte's basic attack. So that if I get 5 stacks here, I can cast double out. No, so she dies here. She dies here. Huge play. She dies here. Please crit. Huge play. Please crit. Please crit. Please crit. Actually, we should do double basic. Huge play. If we didn't do that, I might have lost. Because I can only cast one ultimate. Again? Bro, he's gonna explode. Bro, he's gonna fucking explode, guys. Bro, I swear if he loses this, bro, I think he's gonna explode. He is going to fucking explode, bro. Bro, his Charlotte is haunted. She's haunted. She can't do shit. And his Bunny Claire already used her out. Oh god, bro, this final music is so fucking fitting, guys. Okay, hold it. Oh, bro, hold. Oh. Honestly, at this point, I might have still lost because my Bunny Charlotte has no HP, right? So the moment the Claire goes in, even with a basic, I would have just lost. Like literally. Put it. Block. Please block. Oh my god! Oh my god, chat! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, there's no way. There's no way, chat. There's no fucking way. Because of the block. Because of the block. Oh fucking way. After I cast Nova Burst, my out heals me. Right? Because Bunny Charlotte's ultimate and Nova Burst, it heals her. So because of that fucking block, I come back. There's actually no fucking way right now. There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way, chat. Oh my god, chat! You're a streamer! I am your streamer, guys! You're a streamer! The global rank 2! I mean, I'm rank 2, right? The global rank 2! Oh my god, he's done, he's done. Hey, I want, bro, I really want. He just doesn't want to fucking accept it, bro. Oh my god, he's done! I'm crazy, chat! Wait, I'm actually crazy. Okay, and you know what? He could have still killed her. He could have still killed her, chat. He could have literally just went for it and he could have just blocked it. Block. Oh my fucking god! Bro, he's punching the fucking air, bro! He's punching the fucking air, bro! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, bro, I have nowhere. Oh my. And then he rage quit. Oh my god, guys. Bro, are you not fucking entertained? Okay, you know what? Bro, the entire reaction, we'll get it for the clip channel, right? You can send it to the clip channel. And the original video, we'll get it for the main channel. We're double dipping, right? Right? Okay, chat. That is pretty much the greatest Mrstarsavior experience I have ever gotten in my entire time playing Mrstarsavior. So, we are gonna end on a good note, guys, right? The chances of hitting blocking, 50-50. It was literally 50-50. So we won our 50-50 that match 3 times. Yeah, 3 times. The first time was when Sela was trying to hit, and then the next 2 times was when his body clear. His body clear could have killed my Barney Scarlet 2 times. Both times, bro, the block. Which is actually fucking crazy, right? It's actually fucking... I missed it. Go back. Okay, go back. Yeah, chat. I am going to end stream over here because that was... Nothing is gonna top that, right? Even if I go, bro, eventually kill him for the 3rd time. Nah, nothing is gonna top that. I will see you guys tomorrow for Hongai Star. Bro, that was so fucking peak, bro. That was actually so fucking peak. I will see you guys tomorrow for Hongai Star for a 4 p.m. stream, right? Because we do actually have another gacha game. If you only watch me for Mrstarsavior, right? If you only watch Star, there is this other star game called Hongai Star, right? So if you're interested in a PvE game, right? This is a PvE baby goo gaga game. I will see you guys tomorrow. But with that, thank y'all for coming. Join our Discord for a community. We are currently looking for more of the whatchamacallit. We are looking for more of the people who are joining our guilds. So if you are interested in joining our guilds, exclamation Discord, join our Discord at discord.gg, Pokke's Village, all that kind of stuff. In the current Savior guild, right, for free to play, casuals, man, whatever. If you want a community yep, right, there's like a lot, right? So exclamation Discord, get into channel and roles and get yourself the Mrstarsavior category. Because I yap there very frequent. So even if I don't stream, you're probably gonna see me there yapping, right? So that is pretty much it. Thank you for coming. Use code POKKE for 10% of gamer subs, and I'll see you tomorrow for 4 p.m. stream on Ash, right? All right, we'll do a giveaway. We are giving away $150 tomorrow. Yeah, we are giving away $150 of Stellar Jades, which is gonna be by exclamation LD shop. So if you want free money, exclamation technically free Stellar Jades. I will see you guys tomorrow for a $150 giveaway. All right. Good night, guys. Good night. I'll see you for 4 p.m. Right, 4 p.m. Yeah, okay, 4 p.m. Thank you.